Greetings! Salutations. Were you able to hear any of that? Or was I muted this whole time? I have had the worst day with technical difficulties. All day. Things are not going well. But anyway. We're alive. Lord of the Rings is working. I got it to work. Thank God, finally. But yes, you got a postcard. I wonder who it was from. Traveler Time Lord, thank you for being the first chatter in the stream. Congratulations. Also, let me know how the sound is. This game music sounds very loud to me, but maybe it's not as loud relative to my voice. So, Beorning. Really? That's cool. A whole class of Beornings. So, that's really neat. Oh wow, their morale is really bad. I don't know what morale does in this game. They have the same problem, fading of the firstborn. You were playing Red Dead Redemption and bought a new hat, and it's louder than you. I'm not very loud, that's for sure. Especially when I'm muted! My goodness. I do love the customization that is available in Red Dead Redemption 2. It's probably the only thing I like about that game. Other than the, you know, the whole cowboy era. I do love it. Alright, we have to go Guardian Dwarf. Unless we go Guardian Elf. Which looks the same for some reason. Or Champion Elf. The other thing I would like to be is Lore Master. That would be fun. I don't really know what I'm going to go with. Minstrel. That's a thing. Hunter. Classic elf class. I'm very partial to the Guardian idea, but I don't know what I'm going to go with. What is a Lore Master? Lore Masters are the masters of crowd control, skills that trap foes and keep them from fighting. They may call on animal companions to fight by their side, and even call on elemental forces to damage their foes. In fellowships, a Lore Master concentrates on supporting his allies, primarily by hindering the foe's ability to deal damage. Must cough. Excuse me. Oh man, I'm having a rough day today. Oh. Ugh. You were going to say, what are your issues with Red Dead Redemption 2? Because yours is the winter update that was for Christmas, still is not removed yet online. My word. You want to keep up, ship shape. Move on. I just don't jive with the gameplay style of Red Dead Redemption. The shooting is extremely basic, and kind of requires the Deadeye idea, the red eye, whatever it is, to make sure that the aiming is precise, because otherwise you're just wasting your ammo until you hit something. You can get really good at the gameplay of the shooting, and I'm actually pretty fine with the shooting. It's average. It's okay. But it doesn't feel like they put too much of a focus on the combat. They put a lot of the focus on the world, on the story, the dialogue, the side quests, and, you know, snow physics, and, you know, bathing animations, and accurate mud simulation on clothing. And so therefore I feel like my philosophy of gaming and the developers, Rockstar Gaming, philosophy of gaming are opposed. Combat should be first and foremost. and should take up most of the gameplay time. It's the opposite of that. So in Red Dead Redemption, it's kind of a cowboy lifestyle simulator, or mercenary hunter, survivalist simulator. And I don't like that. I want it to either be, I want it to be an adventure action game, an action adventure game. And there's so much going on outside of that in the game that it really takes away from what I would expect and want out of a cowboy game. Which is why I prefer Red Dead Revolver, a game like 10 years older than Red Dead Redemption 2, and far more linear, very arcadey, very focused on skill, and less so on questing and spending hours and hours grinding out hunting and things like that. And being stuck on stupid, crazily written dialogue that forces you to watch cutscene after cutscene and get involved in QTEs. So there's so much that I hate about Red Dead Redemption Online. It is what I see is the problem with modern gaming today. It's a really good game, very well polished, very well made, very well implemented, but it's the exact opposite of where I think games should be going, which is an emphasis on polished gameplay and combat mechanics over everything else. So, anyway, those are my 2 cents, maybe 5 cents, on Red Dead Redemption 2. And I know I'm playing a game that is definitely focusing on a lot of the wrong things. But at least it is fun, without too much of focus on things that are not immediately attached to gameplay. You can choose, and that's the thing about this game, you can choose, in most MMOs, whether or not to be a part of the dialogue, be a part of the main storyline. You can spend all your time in side quests, doing whatever you want. You can choose to hunt if you want. You can choose not to hunt. You can choose to, go all in on the combat. You can focus on adventuring in most MMOs. And Red Dead Redemption 2 is an open world, but it really kind of punishes you for doing anything outside of the norm, in a way, of what it expects from you. You have to be doing those quests and talking to people and, doing story missions and all of that, and they're all filled with boring tedium. You hate the snow so much because you hate it being on your clothes, and especially your new hat. Yes, cannot have our hats and our fashion destroyed by such things. Anyway, I have so much to say on Red Dead Redemption 2 negative. I probably should not allow myself to be, taken away by that idea. So I shall attempt to, not be carried away. Your hat is extra fancy. Oh, I'm sure. You could take a screenshot of it. Okay, what should I do here, ladies and gentlemen? Loremaster, I thought was a cool idea, but if it's basically just support abilities, I'm not interested. You have to unlock Runekeeper, which is interesting. As well as Warden. I think Champion for Elf is the way to go for me. Or Champion, or Guardian for Dwarf. What do you think, chat? Elf or Dwarf? Whoa, you can zoom in. That's awesome. Good old-fashioned 2010 graphics? I don't remember. The unfortunate thing about this game that I noticed right away was, while all of its visuals are influenced by Lord of the Rings, they are much more close to Warcraft than to the movies, Lord of the Ring movies. It's a mix, it's kind of half and half. Which is definitely neat. So really, starting out, you only get 1, 2, 3, 4 races. And that's okay. Why is it that Guardian gets my attention the most? Yeah, support. Guardian is defense, damage, captain support, offense and defense, damage, healer. I see. Elf Loremaster is calling to me. But Dwarf Guardian is classic. Dwarf because they are small but strong warriors. I do agree with you. For sure. This class was inspired by the hobbit Samwise Gamgee, whose loyalty to Frodo Baggins knew no bounds. Well, if that doesn't clinch it, I don't know what does. Let's get into it, shall we? Character creation begins now. Now, unfortunately, there aren't too many choices. I think Origin actually determines where you start in the game. So you have to be careful where you pick. Okay, let's read each of these. Blue Mountains. Your home is in Ered Luin. Blue Mountains, where there had once been 2 great dwarf kingdoms and where the kinsman of Thrain and his son Thorin, Oakenshield, lived in exile after Smaug drove them from the lonely mountain. Dwarves tend towards short, simple, Norse-styled names. Ori, Oin, Alin, etc. So are there any bonuses or anything? No. Okay, so it's just where you start on the map and name endings. Iron Hills. You come from the Iron Hills, settled by dwarves as a refuge from the cold drakes, and whence came Dane Ironfoot, king under the mountain, kinsman of the great Thorin Oakenshield. Naming guidelines. Same basic foundation. The Lonely Mountain. You hail from Erebor, the Lonely Mountain, where Smaug the Great made his lair, till Thorin Oakenshield reclaimed it for his people. There does Dane Ironfoot now rule as king under the mountain. The Grey Mountains. You are from the Ered Mithrin, the Grey Mountains, the chief of which is Mount Gundabad, from whence came Durin the Deathless, first father of the dwarves. Your kindred returned to the mountains after the dragons perished. White Mountains. You are from the southwestern halls of Ered Nimres, the White Mountains in the south bordering the lands of Andrast. Though your kingdom lies far from the central mountains where men once dwelt, the rumor of the Oathbreakers has given your realm an ill name. Okay. I think I must go with the Lonely Mountain. A very central position in Middle-earth, and we get some nice light brown hair. Wherever you start as the dwarves, you get a very dwarven fortress to come out of, and mountains, so... And I love that. I love mountains so much. Oh, head. Head choice number 1 just means nose. That's hilarious. Try Hanael! Greetings and salutations! Yes, you have been a duly elected Federalist. Welcome, Try Hanael, to the Federation. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I tip my hat to you, and yes, you have been gifted it. I cannot say exactly who gifted it to you. May have been one of 3 people. Traveler Time Lord, John's mom, or Ulika, I believe, are the ones gifting out subs these days. Yes, congratulations. How do you do, Trihanael? Como ça va? Happy New Year! Happy New Year! You're lonely, but with you it's better. Well, feel free to spend all the time that you need with me, my brother. I appreciate your presence myself. May the new year be not lonely ever again. Oh, I like that. If I have a nose, I need it to be nice and bumpy like mine. Whoa. Let's go with nose 7. Is it too wide? Yeah, I think I like nose 10 better. Mountains are the mothers of the high ground. Obi-Wan would be pleased. Oh dear. What kind of hair shall we have? Dreadlocks? The dreaded locks? Oh wow. Why is it they always give dwarfs punk hair styles? I don't get it. Oh, I love that. And that. Yeah, there aren't that many hairstyles I dislike for the dwarves. The dwarves? The dorks? D-O-R-V-E-S? Dwarves? See you next time. Going to go eat. Have an excellent eatage. Mange. Mangez-vous? Yes. Thank you so much. Have an excellent new year, my friend. I would ask what you are eating, but I do not want to keep you from it. Feed well, my friend. Feed well. Oh. Oh, that's hilarious. Not very dwarven. Okay, that's all we have. Okay, let's get one of those hairstyles with the braids. This one is good. This one is good. That one is good. Either this one... I don't like that one. Yeah, it's one of these three. 1, 2, 3. I think I'll go with this classic. Facial hair time. I think the first one was the best. Oops. Ugh. Gross. Not bad. Ooh, classic. Classy, very classy. Oh my word. Quite a few choices. Not as many as I would like. This one is obviously the best because it has braids and clasps, so... starting one is always best, it seems. Do we need crow's feet? I don't think so. But somewhat weathered eyes would be nice. You want thick eyebrows or thick eyebrows? Yes. I like these for some reason. There is really not much of a difference between any of these. It's kind of hilarious. Wide lips. Either way. Okay, and we can add little decals. I don't know why, but I like this one. Eye color, green. Yes. Skin color. Pale. Hair color. Oh, can we get red? Yes, we can. Hurrah! We can also go full black, which is also cool. Yeah, red hair is the best for any dwarf. Body type. Thick or thin? I think I like thin. Might go back to Red Dead Redemption 2, even though your character looks like Clint Eastwood blondie, but clean-shaven and in correct clothing for the most part. Feel free. I mean, though I may have lots of problems with the game, doesn't mean anyone else need have them. I just have a lot of hang-ups with it. If I didn't, I would enjoy the game a lot. That's obvious, but... yeah, Clint Eastwood. Clean-shaven Clint Eastwood is... Max handsome. Okay, time to enter name. Surely. Yeah. Surely. Surely boinks? Surely. No. Let's just see if we can do that. Surely from the Lonely Mountain. Yes! Huzzah, what does monster play? I have no idea. Okay. Enter Middle-earth. Off we go! Oh man, it's been so long since I've played this. I'm so excited. I'm glad I'm not playing Returnal. That game is awesome and beautiful and next gen, but holy cow, does it make me unhappy.
Your long day of work at the Silver Deep mine, an old man beckons for you to come near. He is a close advisor of Thorin Oakenshield, the master of these halls. What could he have to say to a simple miner such as yourself?
Did I start this mountain the first time I played this game? Quests and rings. Many characters and even objects will offer quests and information. Right-click anyone or anything with a ring icon to receive advance a quest. Blue quest rings tell you that the NPC may have helpful reminders of what you need to be doing. Epic story quests will have a flaming ring to signify the importance of the quest for the main storyline. Oh wow. So, can we change that? Can we change that? I would love to be able to... well, I guess this works. Q and E are strafing. That's interesting. Gandalf! I didn't know Gandalf was... What do we do? How do we click on them?
Will you humor an old man and walk?
It's been a long time.
Spell?
It's been a long time since I did a PC... Played a PC MMO. There'll be stream as well, but the two things we mainly do is hunt and explore, sometimes getting into gunfights, but everyone is at 2+ shot kills. Yeah. So true, so true. Do gunfights get you into trouble with the law? Like, every single gunfight I got into in Red Dead Redemption got me into trouble with the law, even though I was the one defending myself. Wow, this UI is so small. Yeah, most of the time. Yeah. Why is that? It's so bogus. It's as if the law knows where you are and is watching you at all times. It's pretty silly. You there, you are a miner here, are you not? Tell me your name then. Surely, a fine name. I'm Gandalf. If you do not know me, I'm also Gandalf. If you do know me, Gandalf the Grey. Will you humor an old man and walk with me for a spell? I'm quite tired and could use the company. You should walk alongside Gandalf. Lord Thorin makes ready to go on a dangerous journey. Unless they are criminals anyway. Sometimes criminals also get me into trouble. Shooting criminals. Into the Silver Deep. D to turn. Okay. He asked me to advise him, yet then he never listens. Wisdom is a curse. What? Oh, yes. Hail, Balin and Dwalin. This is Balin and Dwalin. They've lost a lot of hair. Hey, he has his Beard in his belt. That's awesome.
13 will not do.
True. He doesn't listen, and so I will have to give things a little nudge. You see, we need another party member for the company that departs for the Lonely Mountain. 13 won't do. Wait, aren't we already at the Lonely Mountain? I don't know all of the different e-bindings. M for map? Yes, where are we? Ah, don't look at me like that. Bilbo Baggins will make a better burglar than even he knows. Are we going on the same quest? Thorin will balk, but he'll need Bilbo before the end. Are we on the Hobbit's Tale? You only get in fights that don't usually have the law turn up on horseback. Even if you're the good person, you're gonna get shot. Yep. I kinda hate that about the game. Let me have my adventure and my just murder. It's a video game! It's not California. That's the deal. The police system in Red Dead Redemption is the same system as in, what's it called? What's it called? In, GTA. So, it doesn't make any sense that way. Gormer, my trusted friend. What am I waiting for? Hereby appointed steward of these halls in my absence. Yeah, this is like replaying The Hobbit, but in different environs. Thorin departs. Oh, he's going with Gandalf, I see. Alright, young one. You have dilly-dallied long enough. You ought to get back to work now. Hasn't your foreman given you enough to do? Satchel! A satchel. To move the camera, hold down the left mouse button and move the mouse around. Got a hatchet and wood kite shield. Loot it. Have it in my inventory. I really need to up the size of the HUD because I can't see anything. Once shot a guy behind a few trees close together, yet the law saw you through the buildings in wood. Yes. It happens. No matter what. I don't get it. Contrast gamma level. No, I don't need that. How about, HUD? No. No settings for HUD. UI settings, there we go. How about size? Floating information, floating text size. Everything needs to be a bit bigger in general, doesn't it? Show selection indicator in combat only, my character name. La 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 la. Okay. Tooltip delay. Quest guide, website art, blah blah. UI scale, here we are. There. That should do. That should do nicely. Accept. Better. Are they NPC secretly Kryptonian? Can see through walls? See through everything but lead? Maybe. I already looked into the satchel, didn't I not? You must face target. Really? That's how it works.
Have you equipped your weapon yet?
I've not. Pressing I to open your inventory. Okay. Boop. Boop. Oh, wow. Have I equipped my weapon? Equipped my weapon? Equipped my weapon? I have. They are equipped. Okay. 1 and 2. Equip your best weapon before... Okay. Classic combat. At least we start off with, like, 3 abilities. That's nice. I nearly killed him, half to death. Zupo, JK9, welcome back to Charles Shield Channel. Been a while, once again, truly. Sashiburi des. Thanks for coming, Zupo. Welcome to the channel and to Lord of the Rings Online. It's been a really long time since I played this game.
We've got to clear out all these miners.
Convince the miners to leave, will do. Oh no, that can't be good. Oh, I was interrupted. I have to stand still. Okay. Mountain sure is grumpy today. Vitnir, get out of here. Noisy burrowing. Oh. At least we know how to jump. This does run better than I remember it running. That's nice. Apparently all I needed to do in order to get this game to download properly was download it from the original source website. Squid Dance? Squid Dance? Squid Dance? There's a thing. Oh, cave claws. I remember cave claws. There are too many of those. Follow the foreman Otter. I will follow you, Foreman Otter. I will follow Foreman Otter outer here. Outer Otter. Oh yeah, we can actually change where we are, where our camera is. That's good. Why can't you do that in all video games? That'd be very helpful in Returnal. Listening to you is always great, even if the game doesn't catch your attention. Like the soundtrack, though. Yeah, the music is really good in this game. It's a very basic MMORPG. Very rarely is it even voiced. Oh no. Oh no. It's a troll! You scare me. Just gonna have to watch this. Yeah. He just stood there and took it. Yeah, how have you been, Zupo JK9? Happy New Year! Happy New Year's Eve, anyway. Yeah, we're just gonna watch him. That's just great. Oh, we can actually... Can't open it. Need a new horse online, but you can't find anywhere to buy one. Yeah, that's an issue. Buying horses is a little too complicated in that game as well. Everything's too complicated in Red Dead Redemption 2. I accidentally traded one too many of a horse in that game. Lost money. And a horse. Things been great, doing way better than a year ago. I'm glad to hear that. Very glad indeed. Alright, we need to continue to follow Otter. Otter! Wish I could get something off of that dead body of a cave claw. Cannot, however. Where are we going, Otter? No, that's not where we're going. Seems like Otter ran away in a weird direction. We have to get to Gimli. I do not know where Gimli is. We'll just go follow the troll, see if we can't kill it. I think I got a little confused at this point as well, my first playthrough. I can go here, so I will. Oh no. More dwarf corpses. I must face target. A little arbitrary, don't you think, game? Well, I pray, Zupo, and all those in chat, that this next year will be even better than the last. What is this? Well, we are wrecking this thing. Barely hurting me. Yes, we do get our health back after combat. Ow! Ah! More. At least it's active combat, you know? When you defeat enemies or complete quests, you gain experience, of course. When your character levels, you will gain access to skills and be able to... The usual stuff. Hello. What is this? Nothing? Okay. It's a wall. Good thing I looked at that. Except for the firearm usage, but the kill streak for the rifle hunting is 1 to 2 shots and killing is 2 shots, plus less headshot even though you shot them in the hard area. On Red Dead Redemption 2, Xbox One Online. I see. Defeated a cave claw. Did I get anything from that? Seems like I did. 10 XP. I love XP. It's tasty. Quick stinging blow. A buff to myself. Attack with both weapon and shield. That's cool. There it is. The troll. I was fighting trolls this morning in my morning Bible reading stream. They all followed me for some reason. You shall trouble us no more. Yeah, it's the same no matter who you play as. As a dwarf, we always see this. So the guns are stupid in gunfights, but no issues in hunting. Oh, good. Yeah, gunfights are very strange. I mean, it's okay. It works. But, yeah, getting shot in the head and not dying is a little weird. Corpse of a troll. Turned to stone in the sunlight. I have something to say. I don't even know what's going on. I got told to go mining, and trolls attacked.
You found the body of a dwarf, did you?
Hear that, Gorma? I wonder if Chori has come upon Skorgrim lying under the collapsed ruins where he was smitten by an elf warrior named Talagan. The lore is real. The lore is heavy, thick in this game. That is a matter for years long past. My business is with Thorin today. Gorma may look into the grave of his ancestor while he is steward of this land in Thorin's absence. Okay.
75 years after the death of Thorin,
Cutscene.
his halls in the Blue Mountains have fallen under the rule of the Dourhand clan. Tribute from Thorin's halls has ceased, and King Dain of the Lonely Mountain has dispatched Lord Dwalin and a company of dwarves to uncover the cause.
Nice. Much better hunter than an eye for an eye man, because your aim stick is trash unless hunting or aiming at a wall. Fair enough. Though I'm sure you will get better at that if you continue with it. Nos Grimsong.
I
Hello.
have come to offer my service to this party of elves.
Talk to Eladan, son of Elrond. Of course I would. Son of Elrond, wow. Alright, I know we just got into this, but I have to take a bathroom break. So, my apologies, friends. This is my dwarf Chori. It's looking fine. I'll be right back after this, friends. Don't go away. The adventure begins in earnest after these messages. Thanks for watching. Hello, hello, hello. Charles is back. Ready to continue. Quest guiding system. Yep. Okay. Osgrim Song, what do you have to say? Please speak with the tall elf. On Dwalin's behalf, he stands just there beneath that gate facing the ruins. MNC Gamers! Greetings and salutations! Welcome back to Charles Chill Channel. Hello. Hi. Thanks for coming. Welcome to Lord of the Rings Online. An old game I've desired to play for a long, long time. And never could because the game is irreparably broken on Steam and newer machines most of the time. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. Have good news. Oh, yes? Oh, and thank you for the beautiful host. Very lovely of y'all. Lovely of y'all. What is the news? Do tell. Mine ears are agape.
It is interesting that the dwarves arrived when we did, though we came for different purposes.
Hail, friend dwarf. I was not aware that Dwalin, a former guest of my father's, had come hither as well. Perhaps our two quests are not unrelated. I and my brother LOTRO here have come to investigate a dream my father had. Evil stirs, or it will if we are too late. You have been to this area more recently than we. It has been many long years since last these elves were in Edhelion, these ruined homes of old. Perhaps you can help us with your knowledge of these halls. Of course, I'm getting tunics and such. Oh, one of the quest rewards. Dented dwarf make chainmail breastplate, dwarf make leather tunic, or cloth short robe. I'll take the chainmail breastplate.
Might you
Yes.
spare a moment of your time?
Order the gaming
My
PC,
father
let's
is
go,
great among the
MC
wise,
Gamers!
And his dreams and foretellings do not often stray from the mark.
I'm so glad to hear that. Congratulations. Oh, I look forward so to the growth of your channel. And mine, of course. Yes, that will help out magnificently. So many more options open up to you. And will, eventually. Yeah, definitely look forward to what you come up with. On that PC. What kind of machine was it? Do you know the specifications? Not sure I would recognize them, but it would be nice to know. You get drunk in the Rhodes parlor if you've been shot more than twice badly, if not respawned. Does that help, Traveler Time Lord? Is that a good thing to do? Okay, obtained an item. Yes, double click. Equip. You can also open your character panel and drag the item into the appropriate equipment slot. Note, if you already have an item equipped, the new item will become equipped and the old item will return to your inventory. Classic. Classic. Okay. My father is great among the wise, and his dreams and foretellings do not often stray from the mark. These are the words he imparted to me. Blood-red footsteps upon snow-colored black, where the Dour King walks to take back his throne and finish what was begun. I am no riddle master, but some of the elves of my company have skill in solving such things. Come, let us speak with the riddle masters Merethren and Dorolas, for Dorolas bade us come here. Hopefully they know where to start looking. Seek Merethren's insight on the riddle of Elrond's dream. Thank you, looking forward to it. It's an i7, 11700, 16 gigabyte RAM, RTX 3070, 2 terabyte HDD, 512 gigabyte SSD. Nice. That's really good. I got a 3060. I hope you can make better use of your 3070 than I'm making of my 3060. Vortex SDs. Caroline and I don't know what any of this means. Martin's the tech one. Very good. Thank you, Caroline. That's really good stuff. Obviously, like, what? 3090 is top of the line. So you're not far away from it, though. That's the deal. You'll be able to play quite the nice games on very nice settings. For sure, for sure. i7 is solid processing unit, and 512 gigabyte SSD, going to be very helpful for memory. The guns are ridiculous, because if you use them just after a fistfight, they are insta-kill. Really? I did not know that. Yeah, the guns are quite crazy in that game. Can get pretty crazy. Okay, I feel like exploring, but I also should probably just focus. Focus on the main quests. This is why I'm here. But look at this. Look at this beautiful game. I don't remember when this game came out. Let's actually look that up. Lord of the Rings Online. 7.4 out of 10? Or 7.9 at IMDb. Not bad. 2007, ladies and gentlemen. This is a game from my youth, so to speak. Really looking forward to opening up what games you can play now. Martin likes the look of this one you're playing. Have you ever played League of Legends? I have. I have played League of Legends. It's fun, but so stressful. You can get really addicted to it and become a sweaty gamer very swiftly. The community is one of the worst communities, online communities, I've ever seen in my life. Filled with toxicity. So there are a lot of reasons one such as myself stopped playing it, but it is very fun. Very interesting MOBA. I enjoyed my time in it. Jax is my favorite character. Jax and Nasus are my mains whenever I play League of Legends. I shall probably play it again on stream at some point, just for lols. But yeah, it's not a game that I'm going to be picking up seriously anytime soon. Love your rifle, mostly at long range because your aim is better. Yeah, rifles are legit. Yeah, we can probably leave that one then. Yes. It's good with friends. But as you know, I'm not very much of a multiplayer type guy. Playing against bots in League of Legends gives you a really nice feel for what the game is like. So, we've discovered an open tapping monster. Anyone can help kill this monster, and everyone who helps will get credit. Join the fray and collect your reward. Oh, cool. I didn't know I did. Minstrel Trainer. Lore Master Trainer. Grosa. Weaponsmith, Light Armorsmith. I need to check my inventory. Yeah, this is classic. Classic MMO goodness. Any PC-only games you recommend? Last PC game Martin got into was Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is such a great game. I had such a great time playing it. It's kind of hard since I only recently got back into PC gaming. But all of the Halo games are on PC. Available on PC. Obviously they're Xbox type games, but I do love Halo. No. Obviously Dark Souls mods are all available on PC with a bit of work. But I can't really say. I haven't been keeping up with them. The PC games community. Having been forced to be a console gamer due to budget, haven't really kept up with it. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 was excellent. Excellent, excellent. As an MMO. What I'm excited for are RTS games. Real-time strategy games are best on computer, for sure. So the old Command & Conquers, Red Alert, etc. Tiberium Wars. Some of my favorite games. Age of Empires. Lovely stuff. Going to get Martin The Sims? Nice. I'm sure you'll have fun with that. Click here to see the title. Trolley of the Lonely Mountain. Indeed, indeed. Morale, power, might, 29. Agility, 3. Vitality, 24. Will, 11. Fate, 1. Critical rating, 6. Physical mastery, 128. Light of Erendil. Light of Erendil? How do we get that? Equipement. What do we have here? I have 3 bags to start with. That's kind of nice. Boop. Yay, we're wearing a chainmail breastplate, apparently. And we're using the best armor for now. We have to close all of that all at once. That's hilarious. You have the Sims mobile? Cool, cool. I've never played Sims, personally. I'm much more a militant fellow, if you know what I mean. Probably can't do much with any of these guys just yet. Probably. This doesn't actually do anything for me, does it? Stop deflecting my attacks. Okay, enough of that. Merethrin, hello.
Megavonen.
Megavonen?
What do you make of this riddle?
I'm here to help solve the riddle that is Elrond's dream. Look yonder, Chori. Thorin's hall belches smoke and soot, and the white snow of the mountain is black ere it touches the floor of the valley. Upon snow-colored black. What do you think? It is rather literal for a riddle. True. Wait, we had to go talk to Merethen when the quest giver was right over there? Why couldn't he just come over here and talk about it? No idea. Love Xenoverse 2, The Sims, and Red Dead Redemption 2. GTA despite their flaws. Yes. Games that allow you that much freedom, as GTA does, are always going to be well liked. Be on your guard, dwarf. Goblins lay not far beyond these walls. Okay, what are our quests? And how do we find that out? What is this? Hope 5. Oh, hope blazes within mine heart. Nice. Wallet. Thorin's Gate. Where are we going? We do have to talk to Eladan. Right? No? Zoom to map, track nearby quests. Yes. Wait, do we have to just go all the way over here? To Thorin's Hall? I have no idea what I'm doing. I've lost my way. Wish we could run. Doralas will have more insight. Where is Doralas? Is he literally in the hall? Guess we have to go down there. Off we go. I'm following the quest mark. Have a brown horse in Red Dead. Do you want a black one like Eastwood's in The Good, Bad, and the Ugly? Indeed. Some of the mods in GTA look amazing. Do they now? I do not. I have not seen them. Just heading off at the moment, but wish you all a very happy new year. Do you have any plans? Not much. Just, you know, staying in with the family, sipping some sparkling cider, and watching whatever, what are they called? Whatever fireworks we can find. Go off for the new year. I hope that staying up past midnight is not going to have any adverse effect on my constitution. You call New Year's Eve Hogmanay there. You do. Then midnight you call the bells. Oh. Is that just a straight up translation? Or... That's interesting. I am very curious. Why do you call it that? Forgive my ignorance. Two different sayings. I see. I would love to be apprised of the origins of these sayings. Also, I think I did this same thing first time I played. Just went up on top of these towers because I could. Yep. Man, the nostalgia is real. And there's really nothing up here. Like, really. But it's really awesome that you can go up here. In fact, I had a dream before I ever played this game. It contained imagery very similar to this, and then like the next day I played this and I was like, oh my gosh. I was very suspicious at that time. Hogmanay is a word in Scottish history from the 1500s. Cool. Good to know. I love that knowing that sort of stuff. Need to look more into it. Easily remembered by the... what's the word? Man, my brain is short-circuited today. Very easily remembered by the similar words, hog money. They call their New Year's hog money. Those Scotch people are crazy. And you really hope you and your family have a wonderful new year and wish you all the best. Thank you. 2022, MNC Gamers. Same to you, likewise. God be with you. And many happy returns. May there be more blessings than ever this coming year. I'm sure there will be. Cold-fanged beast. They do not attack me, so they can be attacked, but not aggressive yet. And if anyone has not already viewed the MNC Gamers channel, do so now. You'll be doing yourself a favor. They definitely deserve the views. Probably more than I. Excellent lot. Should listen to Old Lang Syne. Oh, I know, we know Old Lang Syne. Old Lang Syne is very, very traditional, very popular here in the US. We'll probably sing it at midnight as well. Don't have my singing throat on. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, you'd be surprised just how widespread it is at New Year's, that song.
What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this? I probably shouldn't spend anything at this point. Have a great time, take care, and thank you for all your support this year. Same to you, friends. Very glad to know you. To have made your acquaintance. And I foresee an excellent friendship, a beautiful friendship in the coming years. The honor is all mine. This place is not yours. You should leave. Wow. Harsh. Harsh? Was I supposed to talk to Dowerhand? What am I doing here? I guess I was.
It is an insult!
What am I doing? No, not Dowerhand. Doralas.
Durin's beard! It is an insult!
It is? What is? So confused. I'll keep going to where the quest marker is. Kind of weird to see this game so empty. I remember playing and there being people flocking around me. Impressive maps. It is always sad to see an MMO on its way out, you know? It is free though, so if you like a good old-fashioned MMO, a la Warcraft, definitely a game worth your while to try. If only because I love Lord of the Rings. Okay, so we still have to... What is this? What? Whoa. Whoa! This world is huge. Look at this map. We're up here. This is just Ered Luin. This isn't even the entirety of the map. Ered Luin is here. Good grief. This is awesome. How big this place is. I'm probably going to have to look up some walkthroughs, because I already am quite lost. What is this? What is this? Aha! Quest log. Is L? That's odd. Introduction. Seek Dorless's insight. Edhelion Watch. Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. I don't know what quest marker I was following, but it's not the right one. Well, we did a bit of adventuring. Also, footprints in the snow! Isn't it glorious? Okay, I may be stuck. Okay, we're fine. Also, yeah, a little bit of, lighting effects. Amazing! Didn't have that when I played it. It's but a little thing, but makes a big difference. Look at those footprints. There is so much V-Sync issues. There are so many. I'll probably fix that. You know what? Let's kill a cold-fanged Barghest. Wait. Can I not? Okay. Got XP. Level up. That was a very pretty effect, I've got to say. I don't know what leveling up did for me, but I am level 2 now. Thank you very much. Nice. For whatever reason, I find the gameplay in this to be a whole lot more effective and satisfying than World of Warcraft. For whatever I don't know why. I think it must have something to do with the fact that you have a whole lot of abilities to start out with. Yeah, you start with 4. I think in World of Warcraft you start with none and work your way up from there. Which makes the beginning extremely, tiresome and boring. What is this? This guy is taking a while longer. Nothing to loot. Yeah, fighting Barghests. Classic. Ah, this is the path. Oops. Wish you really started with a mount in this game. That would be very helpful. Ugh. Sorry if my commentary isn't really on point or super snappy. I guess my channel isn't really known for that. It is the chill channel of Charles, not the snappy channel of Charles. Not the hypey channel. Is known for being chill, so just need to stop worrying. But my head is banging with a headache. So I'm not very quick on the uptake today. Most unsuccessful hunt you ever had other than earlier when you sold an entire deer to a butcher. Wow.
I was the one who led the party here, but there is a slight flaw in my thinking.
I remember this guy. I was the one who led the party here, for I believe that Dour King is none other than Skorgrim, king of the Dour Hands of old. There's only one problem with my logic. Skorgrim has been dead for many long years. He died here when he tried to raid Edhelion for elven relics that he believed would ensure his immortality. A traveler Time Lord with 400 bitty boos. Thank you, my dear traveler, for those taxes into the banks of Charles' kingdom. Well, she has some pretty cool abilities. Oh boy. Melty Blood is getting updates. I'll have to try out Melty Blood at some point soon. Alright. You are too generous, my good traveler Time Lord. I do appreciate it. Helps, it helps. Every little bit. I hope I have not led the party astray, but my heart tells me Skorgrim is part of the story. Gonna have to fight a ghost. As usual, Guardian Trainer. Train Guardian skills. Can we do that?
Megavonen.
No. Okay. Not yet. So many trainers here. But for what? Okay, talk to Eladan. Where is Eladan? This map is useless. I just have to look for him. Is Eladan this guy? Okay, it is. You just have to straight up remember whose everyone's names you've met are and where their positions have been.
Skorgrim is dead.
Doralas led us here because he believes the Skorgrim is the Dour King in my father's dream. Had I known, I would never have let this party be led here. Skorgrim is dead. My father watched them die. But Merathan believes she has found a piece of the puzzle, the black snow dirtied from the Dour Hand slovenly stewardship of these halls. I will permit the investigation to continue, but I am very skeptical and disappointed in Doralas' judgment. Finish now. Oh. Yeah, chainmail gauntlets. I'm going to have a full chainmail
right or
suit.
wrong in leading us here. My heart warns me that danger
Coco
is
Captain
near.
QC! Greetings, salutations, welcome to Charles Chill Channel. Trainers are almost obsolete, now you get new skills automatically. Oh, I see. Well, good to know, I suppose. Whether Doralas was right or wrong in leading us here, my heart warns me that danger is near, as is often the case with the wide world of late. The wide, wild world? Before getting started, everyone should be prepared. You are a guardian, as I can see plainly, but have you mastered your skills? No? I fear that you will be tested as a warrior in these harsh mountains. You should speak with your trainer to make sure you're ready for the... Okay. Talk to the guardian trainer nearby. Very well. Recently purchased a scope for your rifle, even though your aim without is OP when long range. Not at short range, though. Interesting. Okay, so what again? Yes, the Guardian Trainer. Guardian's
Stay a
Shield.
moment.
There is so much text in this game. I guess Lord of the Rings fans, such as myself, aren't, you know, too against that idea, reading giant books all the time, but Hot dang. We're almost founder on this game, so you'll hang around here if tips and whatnot are needed. Well, thank you, Coco Captain QC. I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure that the opening segment of the game will not be too confusing. I'm not too sure about that, seeing as it's an old-fashioned MMO. But, yeah, I'll ask you if any questions I have for thee. Guardians rely on reactive skills to deal damage and generate threat against their enemies. Field Swipe requires that the Guardian block an incoming enemy attack before they can use the skill. Head over the training dummies to the north of the trainer and attack it until you successfully block one of their attacks. If you're having trouble getting block, try using Guardian's Ward to increase your chances of blocking enemy attacks. If you blocked an attack, you will be able to use the Shield Swipe skill. Strike the training dummy with Shield Swipe. Okay. Okay. I have done it, yes. I have blocked several times and used it.
What can I do for you?
Tarnished blade, worn hand axe, worn mace. What do we have? 3 to 5, 7 to 12. They're all the same, aren't they? Parry chance. -2 armor. What? Oh. Lowers the enemy's armor. Small chance of slowing your target's move speed. Oh, that's cool. I'm an axeman, if ever I am a dwarf. I mean, if you're a dwarf and you're not using an axe in a Lord of the Rings game, what are you doing? What are you doing? Probably playing as an actual Lord of the Rings fan and not just a Lord of the Rings movie fan. Or you just like swords. That too. Okay, what am I doing now? Up to Eladan again? Sheesh. Eladan is quite the conversationalist.
You have a true warrior's heart.
Thank you. Don't forget to gear up once in a while. Yes. That is needed. Hello to your store. Of course. Premium services. Thanks for that. I will give Doralas's theory a chance since we are here. Marathon is not convinced either. We should investigate the ruins of Edhelion, the place where Skorgrim fell, to ensure that he is still dead. The elves watched him die, so if Skorgrim's grave is undisturbed, then the mystery will be even greater. Talk to Dorniel about her memories of Edhelion. Lesser Athelas essences and lesser celebrant salves. Ooh, I know these references. Oh, it's so cool. Where is she? Okay. We have a quest marker. Thank God. I do believe I already equipped everything I have. Oh no, I didn't. It is very easy to forget. Yeah, 24 crit chance. Don't know what I'm going to do with all of this extra tat that I've collected. Hopefully there's some place to sell them or something. I don't know if there is a system where you have to keep all of your equipment and use them to upgrade other equipment or something. Gate! Gate! Yes, those are gates. Hello, Dorniel. Look downcast.
I do not think I have the will to go back into that place.
I'm lucky to be alive after the injuries I bore the day Edhelion fell. I do not think I have the will to go back into that place. It is only a shadow of its former glory now. Only pain remains. Nathriel. Or Nithriel? Not sure. I remember this. Yeah, even though it's not movie Lord of the Rings aesthetics, it is still spiffing good. UDV redeemed the squid dance. It is time. It is time. Yeah, I hope that the bite doesn't clip out, but I must do this. It is required of me. Let's go. Let's go. There you go, UDV. Thanks again for the squid dance. Much appreciate. Much appreciate. For you. No real deconstruction system except for specific items coming from loot boxes or Mordor questing and all. Need to add that dance in the game then. Okay, way later. So no need to keep the things I have on me then. You can sell items though, yes? Coco, Captain?
I was here when Athelion fell.
I was a healer, but my strength in mending was not enough to mend the hurts caused by Skorgrim and his Dour Hand warriors. I'm sorry. This... This font is so small, I have to literally lean forward to read it. Maybe that's just my eyes. Renders have a green icon over them. Very good, very good. Sorry Dance on YouTube was great. Oh, I'm glad. I didn't know it was on YouTube, but I'm very glad it's there. Or are you talking about that one? I had to do it. Guess I have a couple of dances. Oh, we can make it bigger with the arrows at the bottom of the text screen. Oh, that's good to know. Not readily apparent. Okay, can we actually? Yes, we can. Okay, no, we can't. Never mind. Let's talk to her again and see if we can't do that. Ah, that's perfect. Dorongur, Whitethorn. That helps. Helps a lot. So how long? How many years, if indeed years it has been, since you started playing this, Coco Captain? There he is. Memories I carry of this place and all those lost are a difficult burden to bear.
How can I be of service?
If you start as the elves, I think you actually, like, go through the destruction of Edhelion, right? Gonna be 15 years in April, so literally since the game began. My dude. That is quite a lot of commitment. Good to know you. What's the redeem points to claim that dance move? I don't have that yet. Maybe I will. Let my hair down and do the skeleton dance. 1 month after release. Wow. Wow. I probably played it not too long after that, but I only played like for a week or two. No, that's not true. I probably played for a few months. And then never came back to it, sadly. Played as an elf and a dwarf, kind of split my time between them. What game is this? This is Lord of the Rings Online, my dear UDV. Indeed, a 15-year-old game, nearly. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I love Lord of the Rings so much. It's like one of my favorite intellectual properties in the world. Maybe my favorite, actually. There are other intellectual properties I love, like Dune and Dracula. It's not really an intellectual property, it's just the book Dracula I love. And, you know, the FromSoft Souls games, etc. Chronicles of Narnia, but Lord of the Rings is my favorite out of all of them, in the end. It's basically the game based on the books, indeed. There are very few Lord of the Rings games that are actually as faithful, in terms of using all of the terminology, using all of the names correctly, and not going too out of line. I feel like Shadow of Mordor and all of that kind of went in its own direction. Yeah, WoW is very similar, and very mechanically similar as well, although it may just be the fact that I love Lord of the Rings, but I prefer the mechanics of this game over WoW. At least when I played WoW. A little bit. But anyway, there's a lot to read. I need to get into this. Dorongur Whitethorn. It was across this bridge that brave Talagan brought the library's walls down upon Skorgrim and himself, thus putting an end to Skorgrim's lust for immortality. Walls smote them both as they crumbled. That is a strange flower, one that I have never seen before. Is it familiar to you, Dwarf? People don't know much about this game. Looks amazing, so underrated. I would say so. I would say so. The Lord of the Rings name is what is basically the only thing that brought much knowledge about this game to the populace. And if you're not literally just looking for Lord of the Rings stuff, or new MMOs, then you don't really hear about it. Fun fact, they took the goats model from this game in the Hobbit movie for their own goats. What? What? I now have a reason to rewatch the Hobbit movies. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. I love that. Okay, what are these? Plus 200 to 300 power. Covers your power. Covers your morale. I don't know... Is morale equal to health in this game? Will you play Skyrim? I have... Scrim. As long as you mean Skyrim, if that's what you're referring to and not another game called Scrim. I have played Skyrim before, and I really liked it. I played it twice through. The second time a more thorough playthrough. So I kind of burnt myself out on Skyrim at that point. But there's a lot more Skyrim to be had with the new updates and such. So I may indeed return to the world of Skyrim at some point. Morale equals health and power equals mana. Nice. Got it. Wasn't there some kind of debuff to dwarves with morale? Should probably go with this. It probably doesn't mean a whole lot. Oh, you just take both. Okay. I've obtained a consumable item. Consumables have various effects. Check the tooltip for the item. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay. So can we put these? Oh. Eh? Intro, where Skorgrim sleeps. You are the dwarf that discovered Skorgrim's body some years ago, are you not? That was years ago? Man, time flies. It was the ruined cellar of Edhelion's library that you came upon, above which Skorgrim Dowerhand fell to his doom after attacking my fair city. The mine is just down the mountainside from here. You should perhaps continue your search where it started and see if his body lies preserved there still. For my part, I have no wish to look upon Skorgrim again. Okay. Chainmail boots. Let's go the full chainmail route. That's what I'm gonna get. 600 years to be precise. It's a long time. But I guess not for immortals. Played Lord of the Rings on PS2 many years ago. Oh, you mean the, was it the action games? The hack and slashes? Or, Third Age? Either way, excellent games. I think the Third Age was probably the best, well, the one turn-based RPG I enjoyed out of all that I've ever played. I've only really enjoyed 3 turn-based RPGs. Final Fantasy VIII, Legends of Dragoon. Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? And Third Age. But Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers and Lord of the Rings: Return of the King are some of the best hack and slash games I've played, outside of course, Devil May Cry. Is that the oboe? Wait, where am I going? Defeat pests as you seek Skorgrim's body. You good? Where am I going? Oh, I'm right close to it. Okay. Is there fall damage? I'm sure there is. Usually is. Haven't found any yet. When it's inside something, it's gonna show the door, basically. Okay, is this it? I hope so. Young cave claw. Young and supple. Okay. Pending loot. You've earned loot from a nearby corpse. Use the alerts panel loot button to open up your pending loot panel. Alerts panel? Where is that? I remember playing this game, but I don't remember any of the mechanics. No damage for falling, but you're gonna break a leg and be slowed for X amount of time, depending on the height. Oh! I do think that's a better idea than taking damage every time you fall. Makes more sense, especially because this is a game where you get all of your health back outside of combat. I remember that sound effect. Holy cow. That's hilarious. Too far away. You don't run to it. Ah! What? Oh, got it. Oh, is this it? Uh-huh. I should probably loot all for now. Jump from too high and it's death. Ah. Good to know. You have to be so close to anything to hit it. That's quick. Yeah, the loot system has changed. You used to have to click on the guys to get the stuff. It goes in the pending bag for 1 hour. It lets you decide what to take or not. That's crazy. So you don't have to literally just stand on bodies to pick up things anymore. Was that always the case? It was, my memory fails me. Also filter what you loot from the pending bag. Yes. Oh! I have no idea what is important and what isn't. I feel like in these games I always like to keep everything, but that may not be the most efficient. It was standard loot for a long time? Okay. That's what I remember. Ah! That's really crazy. It's gonna take some time to get used to that idea. Yeah, our mana does not go down by very much every time we use a skill. Probably run out pretty quickly. And now you'd say take all and sell to vendors to make some pocket change. Sounds good. Classic. Alright, I have no reason to be fighting things anymore. We've already killed as many as we need. I'm having fun. What games are about? No. No. Oh. You okay? Cave Claw? You alright? Oh! Ah! I can't get over that. I cannot get over that. Oh, that's funny. Ah! Where am I going? I know where I'm going. I muted it. Not used to using numbers. Using mouse and keyboard is so foreign to me. I've been playing console games for far too long. Mouse and keyboard skills have atrophied. Like my leg muscles. That's a lot of loot. Skorgrim's body is gone! The same strange flower is found in Helion. Blah, blah, blah. Skills increase in power and effectiveness with you. Very good. I guess I'll take it. Flower has a poisonous, deathly look to it. Your travels will be asked to collect certain items. I think I understand that. If you ever want to see how many of any given item you have collected, you should navigate to your quest log and select the quest. Right. It's L. Oh, are any of these... No, none of them are area of effect just yet. Oh, I have a new one. Ooh, cool. Cool! Yeah. First one I've gotten. Oh, I have to kill this cave claw, eh? Slishity slash. Slishy slashy slew. Dead. I slew him. It. I have no idea what these things are. I don't think they appear in any other LOTR related thing. Bring the odious red flower to Eladan. Or I could just keep killing these things. Anything else here? God, the stupid snow and fog. How am I supposed to find or get to a stable even with the waypoint? Don't ask me, brother. I quit Red Dead Redemption 2 far too early for that nonsense. Okay, well, that's darkness. Good old troll. Nostalgia is so strong. Lord of the Rings: Return of the King is a game I would love to play on stream as well. I think you can still play it. Not on Steam or any, you know, very well-known platform these days. I'm just gonna walk by them. It always feels weird to me, coming from Souls games to MMORPGs, finding I can just run past or walk through enemies, no problem. You only fight what you have to fight. Very strange. Okay. We should probably go back up the way we came. Back to Eladan, our favorite quest giver. Can't wait till I get a helmet. Helmut. That'll be fun. Not that I want to cover this glorious red head of hair. Is that my axe? That tiny little hatchet? It looks like a dual-bladed axe, but it's not. That's so sad. Oh, I missed him. Turn around, Eladan.
It is a vile little flower, and one I have not seen
Vile?
before.
You say it grew where Skorgrim died and where his body lay in death for all these years? Such magic is not common with the dwarves. His body has been moved, though we do not know where. It seems that the flowers follow him in death. Perhaps they will lead us to his new grave. Chainmail boots. Take it all.
Red flowers leading a trail of blood through the snow.
Do you think these are the footprints of blood? We have black snow, and the body of the Dour King has been moved, leaving the fell flowers as footprints. Something evil is at work here, and I am sure something evil was at work when he sought our relics for immortality. We must follow him again. My brother is scouting for signs as well. Seek him as you search. Explore the gate at the Silver Deep Mines courtyard. Going back there again. Alright, let's test out this fall damage. Okay, not much. No breakage yet. Good. That, I'm glad. I'm very glad of that. Collect, collect, collect. Gatara! Gatara! Is that it? Follow the trail of flowers down the road. Down the road, eh? Hmm. Oh, there's a quest marker. I'm an idiot. Auto attack mode? Oh, all the things are here. That's good. Oh. That wasn't there before. I don't feel. Found another flower along the trail. The trail. I don't see a trail. Oh. Good thing I can see the text before I see the bush. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's just take it all. You know, having to face the target is really annoying. You don't automatically turn to face it. I guess there is a combat reason for that, but out of combat doesn't make much sense. Just saying. Tryggvi!
Look what the Dour Hands have done to this place.
Surely, I did not expect to see you here. I asked to speak with the steward and the Dour Hands erected me here. This was once a great storage house of the Thorns. Don't think I like what the Dour Hands have done with this place.
Down yonder is Gormer, the steward appointed by Thorin before he left.
I heard one of the guards here talking. Down yonder is Gormer, the steward appointed by Thorin Oakenshield before he left. Gormer is the reason we have calm, and the leader of this Dour Hand rabble you see all over the place. You are the well-spoken one in our party, surely. Might as well go speak with him and find out what he has done here, why he has grown silent over the years. I get money? Just for talking to a friend? Wow. Wow. Kind of like what I get when talking to my friends on Twitch. I love the architecture. I really do. It's not my favorite, but I do love the aesthetic of the dwarves.
Have you come to pay your respects at Skogrim's tomb?
That surely. It has been long indeed since last we met. I remember you. You were the dwarf that discovered Skogrim's body the day I discovered the relics he sought. The Longbeards of Dwalin's party are not welcome here, but you I might allow for your good deed. Do you like what I have done with the place? Welcome to Skogrim's tomb.
No one is to gain admittance to Skogrim's tomb.
I am afraid you have come here for nothing anyway, surely. No one is to gain admittance to Skogrim's tomb. It is a sacred ground, and only descendants of Skogrim, that is, the Dour Hands, have leave to enter. You are more than welcome to pay your respects to our fallen king at this shrine, which is just east of here in the Rockbelly Pit. Skogrim was a great king, after all, and deserves tribute. Chainmail leggings? I would like those. Don't we already have those? Maybe not. We have nearly finished our little fashion shop.
You shall pay your respects to Skogrim.
Okay. Lord Gormir has told us that you were the one to first discover Skogrim's body the day the silver mine collapsed. When Gormir took his stewardship, this has earned you a small amount of favor with us, even though your party of Longbeards have come unbidden and no unwelcome. We are having a commemoration of Skogrim's many achievements as King of the Dour Hands, but we need ritual stones, black as pitch. I was not able to find enough for everyone that plans to attend. They are a form of tribute to Skogrim King. You should make yourselves useful and collect some more. They can be found in and around the Winter Height Cave, east of here. Ooh. 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 Honed weapon. We just got a weapon. My goodness. They're just giving us stuff at this point. Oh, more flowers. Flowers of the Dead. I love this music. This is the dwarven music. Wow. The textures have gotten an update, for sure. Skin textures, especially. Sheesh. Chiseled features. Here we go. Ooh. Moody. Oh. Oh, there's some black stone. Do we mine it or just pick it up? I'll just pick it up. Don't have him pick yet, do we? Yeah, just pick him. Okay, this is awesome. I do need to get some more water, though, and probably get myself some tea. So, I hope you do not mind. Charles shall be back after these short messages. Feel free to get yourself a drink or what have you. I'll be back in but a jiff. Thanks for watching, everyone. I love you. Thanks for being here. Hang out with me on New Year's Eve. Alright. Greetings and salutations, friends. Charles is back. And Chorley is ready to get his chores done. Collecting black stones for the dower hands. Yo! The Mr. B! The one and only Mr. B. Welcome back to Charles Chill Channel. And to Lord of the Rings Online. I already picked up that black stone. Ooh, we can fight some shrill bats. Defeated bats in the Rockbelly Pit, 1 of 5. That's a quest as well? Yay, I love combat. Okay. Whoa. Wrecked. Destroyed. How's it going, Mr. B? Happy New Year's Eve, friends, ladies and gentlemen of the chat. Hope you're having an excellent day. Night cycle. Day-night cycle. Thank you for being with me on this beautiful New Year's Eve. Any plans tonight, Mr. B? Traveler Time Lord? Anyone in chat have any plans? Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm fine. Good. Alright, can we get this out of here? Like, not show the chat at all? I would love to get that out of there. Lag is love, lag is life. That's kind of hilarious. Do these bats reconstitute themselves? Nice statues. Danger Hellbender, thank you so much for being here. Just chillin', drinking lemonade. Excellent. Just got an offer from your employee from the man Orly online to make money in a pelts trade. Excellent. You know, it is pretty cool that you can do things like that in Red Dead Redemption 2. Just a big, muddled mess whenever I try to do it, though. Watching you win. Thanks. Thanks. Not a whole lot of winning here yet, but a whole lot of questing. A whole lot of bringing things to people. Beat bats in the Rockbelly Pit. Maybe I can go back into it and kill the rest of the bats. Only 2 more left. About 30 minutes ago, some random guy on the streets told you directly to your face you were a deadbeat loser. Some random guy on the streets, yeah. That's kind of funny, honestly. Did you say, you don't know me? Nice. 4 out of 5. Yeah, you can do this. That's great. This is what you call grinding or farming? I don't know. Done. Collect blackstones. Visit the shrine to Skogrim in the Rockbelly Pit. We've already done that. Collect blackstones. We need 1 more. Do they respawn? Menacing looking statue has been raised in the likeness of the Dowhands King of old. Very menacing. An outsider from LA? Okay. What kind of a relationship did you have with this person? If any. Very untoward and ungentlemanly thing of him to say. Especially to a dear gentleman such as thee. My own tea has yet to steep, so I'm not ready to drink it yet. I have tea. Boy, howdy, do I need it. Nice. I like the combat in this game. Like it a lot. May not be as exciting as Dark Souls, but very satisfying all the same. Pretty good sound effects too. For sure, for sure. Oh, come on. Nice. Bring the ritual stones to Bjarni. Bjarni? You mean Barney? Huh. Sure, you'll be proud of you. Turn the other cheek instead of doing all the bad things you were thinking of doing in your head. I am proud of you, my friend. That is called character. Proven character. Your character was tested in that moment. And you prevailed. Congratulations, Mr. B. My own character was tested this morning when a bunch of trolls entered the chat. They all followed me, all saying the same things. Such as, have you checked your fire alarms? Fire is no joke. We are the Twitch Fire Brigade. Check your fire alarms. Do you hate Muslims? And so on and so forth. I timed them all out, but they all followed me, so I simply benefited from that, I guess. In the end. Oh, that's Rivendell, isn't it? Or an elven city. Where did you leave your favorite Nocturnal? You mean Returnal? Returnal, my man? Nocturnal. I left it in its cycle. What the hecking heck? Good question, Traveler Time Lord. I got way too frustrated and saddened by my lack of progress in Returnal last night. So I thought I might have a break, especially for New Year's, which tends to be a very stressful time. But I wanted this day to not be as stressful, so I'm playing a much more chilled game today. But I shall indeed return to Returnal next week. Pretty sure. Hate rude people and Charles correcting your awful grammar skills. Understandable. Definitely understandable. There are some things that everybody hates, but there are also some things that everybody needs. Rude people is not the thing that we all need, but we all do need grammar correction at some point in our lives. I'm afraid. Even me. Even me. I give you full range, full freedom to correct me on my grammar anytime you see that I need correcting. Mr. B. That goes for the rest of you, chat. Keep one another accountable. We at the Federation are all grammar police. And give you badges, each and every one of you. Charles, say it isn't so. Coffee looks great. It is tea, my man. It is tea. And yes, I do love this medium tan milky color. Yeah, I know. Casually reading the Bible, then bam, Twitch Fire Brigade made a Muslim haters come upon you. I don't even know. I think they were trying to make me say that I hate Muslims, which I do not. And I did not say that. I said I like Muslims. I like Mormons, too. Doesn't really have to do with what people believe. I'll still like them based on their personality. If a personality, a good one they have. What a hat. What a hat. I do not discriminate as per religion, as I think everyone should know by this point. But not everyone knows that. So maybe they were just asking. Oh, man. I must say, I was very, very taken aback by that onslaught this morning. I was just like, okay. I don't have energy for this. Massive lie. Charles hates Mormons. Ignore him, chat. No, ignore Mr. B, chat. I love Mormons. My mother, my grandmother was a Mormon. And my grandfather-in-law is yet a Mormon. So. Don't hate them. Just some of their beliefs. Love the sinner, hate the sin, right? That is generally a well and astute saying. People are not their religion, they are their personality. They are who they are. So true. Shrine to the fallen king. Gormer Dowersmith. So you walked in our shrine, did you? As you can see, the Dowerhand's reverence of our fallen king is very great. The Longbeards and the elves do not understand such loyalty, so this was perhaps a good lesson for you. But do not go away just yet. I am sure we can think of more tasks to occupy you while you trespass, eh, Chori? Yes. Let me trespass some more.
It will be a busy day for all my folk.
Oh wow, that's his voice.
Would you like to be here to witness the ritual of commemoration of our fallen king? As steward of these halls, I welcome you to celebrate it with us. It will not be long now, in fact. I believe the preparations begin tonight. What say you, Chorley? Think on it, if you will. Return to me when you have decided. Just be sure you make the right decision. Ha ho ho. And along now, friend. I've no more time for you. It'll be a busy day for all my folk.
Fried mushrooms. Mushrooms! Charles, something made you cry today. Oh dear, what was it this time, Mr. B? Beliefs other than Christian, however, we do not judge on such. True. I mean, kind of. We do judge between right and wrong, and what we agree with or disagree with. But, you know, people can be left to their own beliefs and devices, as long as they're adults, make their own decisions, and we can be friends with people who do not agree with us. That's the deal. I will accept your fried mushrooms, friend, plus 4 agility. A hobbit favorite, easy to make and enjoyable anytime. Only one trail of food can be active at a time. One trail? Trail of food? You got some Digimon TCG cards in the mail, and you were going through the packs, and you got a card of your favorite Digimon, and you shed a tear. Like, thank you, Jesus. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Glorious. I've always kind of wanted to get into trading card games, but they can get so flippin' expensive. I hate it. It's a lot like Warhammer 40k, tabletop wargaming, board gaming even. Eventually, the money stacks up. Expensive hobbies these are. But if you're getting gifts, then more power to you, you know? That's great. I'm very glad for you. Digimon does seem very fun. For sure.
Ah, these are the very stones we need.
Good. Gormer was right. You're not our enemy. Your loyalty to the Dowerhands will not be forgotten, Guardian.
We get to take a honed axe. Okay, sorry. Excuse me. I got a bit too excited. 8 to 13. Do I really want a honed axe, though? Honed greatsword? Is this a two-hand? Yeah, it's a two-handed. 2 parry chance. With your parry chance is slightly increased. 11 to 18 common damage. Ooh. Honed dagger. I think shield abilities are definitely necessary for me. So we're going to keep the honed axe. Axes are my favorite. No kidding. The 24 pack you got was like $80. $80? Hot dang. My dude! Pizzerino! Howdy, howdy. Greetings and salutations. Happy New Year's Eve, friend. I am so glad to see you today. How has thine New Year's Eve gone so far? I have received a new title. You can choose to display any of your own titles by accessing the titles panel within your character panel or via the start menu located in the bottom bar. What is my current? Chorley the Wary. You have reached 5th level without being defeated in battle. Amazing. I want people to know how wary I am. I'm the wariest of warriors. Beware of the wariest of warriors. Warlike, wary... Yeah. Alright, I'm done. It's my favorite food in chat. I think everyone's favorite food. I love this music. So old-fashioned. As in ancient. Oh, I guess that was Dower Hand music. Go outside the gate and the music ends. Where am I going? Talk to Dwalin and tell him of Gormer's plans for the ritual. Okay. Really have to focus as to where you're going. Went good, you had food and drinks, you're not complaining, but you don't really want to do much to celebrate. I understand that, Pizzerino. I do. I really despise celebrations that cause stress and lots of people doing too many things at once, or trying to do too much, can definitely cause a lot of stress. So, I'd much rather have a very calm, peaceful night in at any given event than otherwise. Must hate Christmas, Charles? Sometimes. Sometimes. But usually my family and I have a very quiet Christmas at home. Whatever other events we've had before that. But like the huge family events that we've had, those are pretty rough for me. I am very much an introvert. Going to murder anyone else who asks you for 2022 plans. I have no plans, leave me alone! That's how I feel about anyone who asks me about my New Year's resolution. Though best intentions they may have. Also, I have loot. Let's take it. So what is this? Title awarded? Yeah. I have that. Wish you could just live in a Wild West style place with modern drinks and healthcare, TBH. I know, right? 1800s with better healthcare and plumbing and electricity. Let's go. Make it happen. The year-changing number changes nothing for you. Wow, Pizzerino. I mean, it's really just any other day, but, you know, people need justification to celebrate, to get together and party. And, changing of the new year is definitely a good reason for that. Yeah, like the next saloon is a McDonald's and a GameStop. Man, wouldn't that be awesome? A saloon that also sells like, maybe not McDonald's, but like, fast food and has video game sales as well. Holy crap.
Thank goodness you're here.
Ah, Chorley, thank goodness you're back. Nos Grimsong sent me word that you were finding out what you could from the elves that settled up near the ruins. Spoke to Gormer as well, the traitor. Skorgrim is not the king of Thorin's Hall. This place belongs to Thorin's line. I have too much on my plate for the nonsense of the Dower Hands and their strange rituals. Look, Chorley, since you went away, the dwarves of our party fell ill. More fried mushrooms.
Look, all of these dwarves are sick, dying.
All of these dwarves are sick, dying.
I love this dialogue. It's very much Skyrim level of voice acting here. And I love it. Everyone has good fashion and hats, win-win. You would always be hunting and guns, yeah. Yeah, that's the big thing about the 1800s. Architecture, fashion. Best in history. You're good. Just been spreading your nectar and collecting some honey. That sounds so inappropriate. I drank some honey green tea today. That's all I've done, really. Okay. Cannot do another thing until I figure out what we can do to help them. I don't even know what happened to make them ill. How can I hope to cure them if I don't know how they came by this plague?
It's the corona!
Monochrome Cam! I'm not sure that I can do that without crashing the game. So, I am going to exit game and then do that. All right. Real quick. Just to make sure. Because, yeah, if I go outside of the window, it just totally wrecks the game for some strange reason. Saturation, none. Applied. Ta-da! Huzzah! I am now me. The black and white version of myself. Hold on. I need to not show that yet. Don't want to show my password. Thankfully, it's pretty easy to get back into the game. And hydrate thyself. I didn't notice that. Cheers to you, friends. Ah, shoot. Yeah, DirectX is indeed installed. Just have to try it again. Huh. Oh, brother. Really don't know what's wrong with this game. A lot, I think. A lot, I think, is wrong with this. You were worried it would sound dirty. What exactly do you mean by it, though, Mr. B? That is the question. What is the truth behind it that you are trying to get at? Should really get a Wild West add-on for Gmod. That would be a great idea. Crashed it with 0 saturated Charles Cam. Yes, you did. You did. This game is so prone to crashing. It really is. No truth, just random comment. Okay. Very well. Helpful for no one. Oh, you called him an insect. My favorite insect, Mr. B. Oh, okay. It all makes sense now. With context. Also, the way you say that sounds very... froward as well. So many things sound so wrong without context. Context saves lives. Why did I lose health? That's odd. The Dour Hands have brought further disgrace upon our family name.
Look,
yeah, intro.
all of these dwarves are sick. Dying.
Dying!
And we'll do this. Check the next quest. Okay, before you go, I wanted to make you an offer. You needn't accept this if you want, but what we have learned about the Dour Hands unnerves me. I am concerned that there is a great deal of danger that we face here. We may require an edge to win this victory, and I am willing to offer such an edge if you wish. To dwell on at Farron's court, okay? I am taking all the quests.
Well met.
Oh. I already did it.
Me an ear?
Know anything about women at all? What? Do you know anything about women at all? Depends on what you mean by that. I have spoken to many a woman in my time. This quest can be purchased from the Lord of the Rings online web store. What? In your previous quest, you received a small number of LOTRO points. Lord of the Rings Online. That's what that means. I don't think I'll say that ever again. Hopefully not. The amount of points earned is sufficient to purchase access to this quest. Okay. Am I going to have to open up a whole separate thing? Oh, it's in-game. That's cool. Your GF has not spoken to you for the last 10 days. Do I have a problem? If she's spoken to you within a week, every week, then yes, I would say so. Well, I would ask her if there is a problem. If you have already done that. Oh. Buy item. I've done it. Accept. So you're talking to you guys from the future. You are, indeed you are. The new year has already turned for you, has it not? Or close to it. She normally texts you like 3 times a week, and all of a sudden she's gone dark. Yeah, I'd check up on her. Try to be as courteous as possible. Just did. Congratulations, Pizzerino. Happy 2022. Goodbye, 2021.
She's not interested in you anymore if she's gone dark for 10 days.
Something's going on for sure.
Greetings.
It may not survive for very long, but it will likely help in the coming fight. Battered Horn of Disruption. Cool. When blown, this battered horn emits such a loud blast. Nearby enemies will be stunned for a few precious seconds. However, the horn is old and will not likely survive for long. Item duration 30 minutes. Wow, okay. Have to be very careful with that thing. Happy New Year! Or she needs help, exactly. Unar?
Have you seen the Barrowhounds nearby?
I
Why do
have.
Bargus now haunt our fair lands?
Yeah, check up on her. These are no mere dogs, they're Barghists! In my travels some years ago, I once happened upon the most forsaken place I've ever seen. Dread filled me, and my voice died, and all was cold. The dogs were there, the very same as these black mournful beasts with their eyes full of death. Why have they come to replace the lynx and wild aurochs herds that roamed here in the Thorin's day? Does not make any sense. They must be driven off. That'll be fun. I like the sound of that. Dogs a death. Let's go kill some canines. Some ghostly dogs. Barghists. Oh, he did. Okay. That was fast. Yes, many happy returns, Pizzerino. So how does 2022 feel to you right now? Massive, massive difference. So much better. Can I not hit it? Thank you. This sucks. Still feels like 2021. Oh, betrayed. I want my money back. See, that's the deal, that all of this, you know, great hubbub and hullabaloo about the new year causes is this sense of expectation. The new year is somehow going to be different and better, or feel, you know, strange, or all these things are going to happen. But, you know, life is not that black and white. Life is not that, that changeable, just with time. Give it a week. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, world events shape how we feel about any given year. It's nothing about the actual year or the passage of time that makes things change, but the events within it. And that, indeed, is time itself. Time passing makes no difference. 'Tis change that is actually the fourth dimension. Time is, for all intents and purposes, an illusion. If the sun did not move, would there be time? If the body did not decay, would there be age? Sent her a text, hope she responds back. Have you not sent her a text in 10 days? That makes it sound like a very one one-sided relationship, I'm afraid. That's the case. Although I believe better about thee, my dear Mr. B. It's funny how I totally missed that pun earlier. Dang. I love the bee puns. Patches of strange soil. I don't know where that is. We've already killed the Bargists, so we just need to talk to Unar again. Which, I mean, he's right here. Unar.
Those dogs chill my heart.
Did a good deed for these lands by driving them back. Perhaps someday the Lynx and Aurochs will be able to return to these parts. Someday. Dented steel shoulder guards. Oh, we have shoulder pieces. I see. Okay. First bag, full. Dang. Let's put that on. Oh, we haven't even equipped the better honed axe. That's crazy. I'm an idiot. Alright, that looks like a better axe, but it doesn't look like a double-bladed axe. Yeah, 2020 and 2021 have really been a crap show. Yeah, 2022, show me what you got. I can take it. Yeah, not expecting anything better. We must rise to meet it. Sent a text last week, not a single response. I see. There's no time, so no need for sleep. I wish that were the case. Yeah, well, time may be an illusion. Tide, the need for sleep remains. The fact that 2022 is spelled 2022. Oh. 2022. Ooh, hee hee, hoo hoo. Do I have a better shield? I would love a better shield. 167 armor. Wow. That's good. I have 2 worse shields than I have now. Where can I sell this? Probably just at any one of these dudes. That's an elvish mannequin. That's hilarious.
This is unthinkable.
Of course they would. Okay, oh, the woven cloak. I have not done anything with it. Worn hand axe. We can sell it. Hatchet. Sell it. Leather shoulder. Sell it. Leather. Oh, we need to sell what we have equipped. Everything made of leather. Weak mace. I do love maces. I wish there were more to buy or to use. Don't you dare! Sorry, I dare. Man, that guy looked filthy. Okay, I think that's really all I should sell for now. How's our inventory? Better. I guess. Maybe. Can we equip this? What? Light armor. Is it equipped? I can't tell. Okay. Oh, we need to put that on. Wait, why is my character not getting these things equipped? Oh, now it's equipped. Oh, wow. That took a while. Okay. Nice. We have a cape. We have pauldrons. We're good to go. Almost. I need a helmet. Charles, question. What should you do with people that lead you in temptation and cause you to stumble? Not, hang out with them anymore. That's a lesson I had to learn as well. one of my best friends, indeed, started getting involved in drugs and all manner of immorality, actions of ill repute. I had to say, see ya. I actually didn't say it, I just kind of slowly, quietly quit talking to him. And eventually he didn't start talking to me either, because our final conversation was quite the argument about morality. I think he got the point. You've had enough. You'd rather ignore everything and just watch Twitch and play Red Dead Redemption 2. Are you enjoying it that much? Well, I am quite honored to be among the two things you would rather do in all of life than anything else. Although you said Twitch and not Charles' channel, so... oh well. Should I kill these dying mountain bears? Yes, apparently. They look nasty. Poor things, I shall put them out of their misery. These things are a bit more hefty. Flesh of this bear is already rancid, though it has only just died. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a great game, despite what Charles says to the contrary. No! It's the worst game ever made. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Never said it wasn't a good game. Just that I hate it. Walk along, my friend! Charles Bless. Charles Rage. Welcome. Type in the chat for Aqualung. Welcome, and Happy New Year, Aqualung! Happy New Year's Eve indeed. My favorite streamer. Can't wait to see you back at it again, my friend. No pressure. My man! Happy New Year to you too, my friend. I hope that it is the best one yet. Amen. Let it be so. If not, may the Lord grace us and bless us with all of the blessings under heaven to deal with it. I'm fully prepared for it to be worse than before. That way we shall be surprised and very much excited for anything good that happens. Gaming is janky at times and hard to kill people in. Yeah, that is true. I mean, yeah, I feel that much. I do feel, though, that with more time and effort spent in Red Dead Redemption 2, one can get pretty good at the shooting. There's not much to it. Which is a good thing, I suppose. Typed a message, need to read. What was it? GF all of a sudden changed and she started wanting you to be saying dirty stuff to her all the time and caused you to sin. Oh. Oh my. Well, that is definitely an interesting issue. If that is something you do not want her to be doing, then tell her so. Gotta tell her that. Is that why she hasn't been talking to you? That's the sort of thing that married couples should be talking about. If anyone. And even some married couples aren't comfortable with that either. Mouse and keyboard is a game changer. That is true. That is true. I played Red Dead Redemption on console. Maybe it's a totally different experience on mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Yeah, if she's the one, then yes, she should be able to understand.
The river has been tainted. That explains it.
Yeah, console games. I found this to be a truism about simulation-style games, even if they're not full simulations. Like Red Dead Redemption 2, Kingdom Come Deliverance, games like that are always better on PC. They're pretty terrible on console because there are lots of systems going on at all times, and they're usually best optimized for PC as well, and controls. So, yes. Yes, I think that is wise. Soil along the river is foul, you say, so you think the water that flows from the clean mountain springs is tainted by a putrid rot? These bears, look, the meat is rotted even though they are fresh killed. This must be what is taking hold of the dwarves in my party. Many of my dwarves stopped at the river to fill their flasks. No wonder they are sick. What can we do? Get an old ring.
Mountain springs should be the purest of water.
Ooh, gross. I took their flesh. Open silver for free? Loot boxes! Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. Alright, where is that old ring? I got so much stuff now. Got a ring! An old ring! Let's hope it is not a ring of Sauron. Are you running this through Steam, Charles? Nay. I tried Steam, and it just was... I tried so many things to get it to run through Steam. I downloaded third-party stuff, I uninstalled it and reinstalled it, I changed the file directories, I changed names of files, I did everything I could. Would not work on Steam. Finally, I just downloaded it from the original website, and it works. It just works. Although, if I try to tab out, the game shuts down and is like, the resolution is not supported. DirectX 9 needs to be updated. Do you have 2005 DirectX or newer? Please download the newest DirectX update. And I'm like, oh my gosh. But anyway, it is a pain to get working on Steam, but the original version actually works. Actually works. Mr. B, I would talk to my dear friend Hades and have thrown her into the stakes. Wow, Traveler Time Lord. That is harsh. That is harsh. Don't do that. I love her. Don't want her to be there. You'd probably get her out, though. If you have the strength of Hercules. Which I'm sure you do. You're a very large, powerful man. As you have said. My good Mr. B. A Christian in the Norse hierarchy? Wow. And yet you have connections to Hades. Amazing. What does the map look like? Is it pretty accurate? You know, you're very serious about your Tolkien. I know, it's one of the reasons I love you. It's pretty accurate. It is pretty darn accurate. This is probably one of the most accurate games of The Lord of the Rings. Obviously, there are some things missing, for sure, but it's a very good map. It is a very good map. Like, I think it's just because we haven't chosen to be a hobbit, but Hobbiton should be like way over here. Wait, hold on. No, the Misty Mountains are over there. Okay, yeah. I started in the Ered Luin. So, yeah, it is very accurate. Sorry, I got very confused. It's like, where am I? Are these the Misty Mountains? No, they are not. Ered Luin is west. Far west of anything that takes place in Lord of the Rings. But yes, this is very nice. Very nice. Getting pretty thin. You feel like you're losing some mustache? Mustache. You know what's on my mind? Mustaches are always on my brains. Losing some muscle, getting scrawny? I don't know about that, Mr. B. I feel like at your scrawniest, you would still be much more powerful than me. Even though no one mentioned you by name. Going to try it and jump into this. What server are you on? I'm on US server. First one that shows up. Gully? Gullen? Gulp? Gupple? Gulp? Starts with a GU. All I remember. I should probably find that out. Does it say anywhere? I don't know. Gold, silver, copper, stable masters. Ooh. There's a lot I don't know and don't remember about this game. Okay, there's the map. That is our hope level. It's interesting. In the Norse hierarchy of the gods, but never mentioned by name in anything because of being seen as a traitor to the eyes of them, being a Christian. I see, I see. Yes, a heretic by way of the Norse gods. A very, very awkward position, that. You were 2XL before the diet. You're wearing a XL, pushing into a large. Ooh, well, congratulations. I'm getting attacked by a goblin prowler. This is so exciting. I'm so happy. When you find out, let me know. Perhaps one day we may quest throughout Middle-earth together. That would be very cool. That would be very cool. Yeah, everyone... In MMOs, I feel a lot more comfortable playing with people than in most other cooperative games because active teamwork is not always necessary. Just kind of being in the same place at the same time, attacking the same thing, is generally all you need to do. Talking through stream works. Frostmantle. I get very awkward whenever, like, team tactics are required, as well as coordination through voice chat. I'm so awkward with voice chat. Cannot stand it. Can't kill you because you're a god with the abilities of fire. I see. So... Wow. Wow, what are you doing outside of a cave? Juvenile cave claw. Okay, this is a level 5 cave claw. Not used to fighting those. Although I slew it handily. Also, the loot system is amazing. Broken boot knives. Can we cross the Black River? Yes, we can. It's dry. Dry as a bone. Where am I going? Ooh, mean Dourhens. The poetic alien raided with a party of 3. Greetings and salutations. Thank you for the invasion. Ahoy. Welcome in to Charles Chill Channel and Lord of the Rings Online. How do you do, poetic alien? What for wert thou streaming? Had to order a new exercise bike today. We're on yours, and one of the wheels broke off. Oh, dang. That's impressive. Hello, Happy New Year indeed. How goes it? Hey, Pappy. Oh, sure. Oh, that would sound good. Thank you. Wow, first crowd control fight went down without a hitch. As did all of the dwarves I just fought. You never use your powers because they increase the temperature of your body, causing storms when your rage echoes, and Thor gets rather mad and sends thunder and lightning down. You, what problems you have? Such a put-upon soul. Oh my goodness. This Dower Hand is mean. Yeah, this is just such a classic MMO. And if you can get it working, it's great. Last traits. Now open your traits panel with the J key to spend your hard-earned trait points. Oh boy. How are things going here? Things go well. Very pleasant. I'm enjoying the day. Not too many crazy celebrations going on this year, which is fine with me. I would rather it be quite a, peaceful celebration than raucous, Doing some Apex Legends. Oh, very good. Are you good at Apex Legends, would you say? Had some ice cream and condensed milk and a fun chat at midnight. Very good. Happy New Year, Poetic Alien. It is yet to be the new year here in the US, for me anyway. Most people in my chat, it's the new year. So, oh gosh. Alright, I have to remember. J key. Would you quit it? These dour hands are mean, aren't they? Interrupting me. In the middle of my trading of traits. Am I in the right place? Maybe so. Whoa! That's a very large, very large thing. Oh. Hello, magma. Can I get over it? No. Okay, moving on. Oh, they keep coming. I see. Could just continually attack them and get attacked by them. They're all aggressive, aren't they? They must make augers for progress. Ah ha ha! Horrible at it. Your stepbrothers, who are teaching you how to play, have dubbed you someone with the skill of an easy bot and a dedicated decoy. A dedicated decoy. Wow. What a way to say it. Your brothers sound very poetic as well. In their put-downs, anyway. 2 hours away! Wow. You guys are closer to the new year than I. Specialization needed. Right. Okay. The defender of the free, the keen blade, the fighter of shadow. Uses mitigations and defense to protect allies. Uses bleeds and high damage attacks to defeat foes. Uses light damage and two-handed tanking in combat. Two-handed tanking. I feel like the defenders of the free is what we should be doing. But we can do any one of these, which is cool. Excuse me a moment, you have mere mortals trying to breach your temple. Well, do take care of them. I shall await thy return. Traveler Time Lord. But yes, I am very glad to have all of you here to hang out with me on this New Year's Eve. Feels good to have friends, even if they be across the world. Or in other time zones. Or in the same time zones. The true tanking build, using both AoE and single-target taunts, the primary focus is protection and survival. Yeah, that is our current class. Current class focus. Focuses on dealing damage, skills have high base damage, bleeds, and powerful finishing skills. I feel like if I did choose the class, so I'm going all in on defense. The defender of the free. Is that all we can do? We can re-specialize at any given moment. That's amazing. I love that. Whoa. Oh, that requires stuff. Do we have stuff? No, we do not. We used all of it for that quest thing. Okay, moving on. Charles, does it worry you I could be at your house in like 5 hours? No. No? There's some people who could get to my house in like 15 minutes. 1% power, you stared into their eyes and they burned to atoms. Wow. How are you so easily able to tell what percentage you are? Just wondering. Okay, there's got to be a way to get around this. Okay, oh my. We cannot attack this beast. This fatal beast. Am I stuck? Have I done a bad? No, okay. Have I done a Gunda bad? Lord of the Rings puns. Classic. Find our hand. More combat. Hit him! Hit him, you fool! Wow, I have so many abilities now. I guess specializing really helps you out. Ruhadal! That's actual Dwarven language. Love it. Your jokes are just awful. Thanks, Mr. B. Thanks a lot. Would you say that my jokes are gunda bad? Just, you know, reuse what you got, right? Very from Softian mentality. Lord help us all. Your reactions to my jokes are more funny than my jokes. I'm being chased by meanies. Okay, if I get overwhelmed too much, I will not be able to survive. Okay, they're going down like flies. And my health is not going down at all. I'm too strong. Oh! Save us from Charles' bad jokes. You have levels of power, and 100% would be universal destruction. Oh. Does any man deserve such power? Oh! What was this again? Tornado spin. The animations are so lame, but the special effects make up for it. LOTRO here. What are you doing here? Other than, you know, killing dwarves.
Those are ill tidings.
Shall not be saved. The Lord has more meaningful things to do.
Good point. You'll be saved eventually. But not right now. Dwarves with Dwalin drank from the river water below, you say? That is ill tidings. The creatures here are transformed by plague and look as if they will die very soon. I came this way to scout for signs of my father's dream, but the grim dwarves have here kept me from getting much farther. Something evil stirs in that cave. Can you feel it?
Of course I can.
Not really.
I believe there may be hope for the sick dwarves yet.
A plumed hat. Should I go for the scale helmet or the plumed hat, ladies and gentlemen? Feel like hell? We're just God putting people in chairs and tying them down and forcing them to listen to Charles' bad jokes forever. Oh, ooh, harsh. Last shower of 2021 has been taken. Let's ring in this new year smelling good. Amen. Amen. As true gentlemen. Smelling of flowers and herbs and the forest. The forests of old. Be a long time we'll be fighting without a helmet on. Collect healing herbs from Merkstone tunnels. Merkstone. Where are they? By the by? I guess they're right outside where we are. Oh, right in this door. I'm an idiot. I can see not. You have seen hell, and Charles Eubank's jokes are not there, because this man is too much of a saint. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Wriggling worms. Do I need to fight wriggling worms? I guess so. We'll do that. Sickly mountain white. Ew. Like the Barrow Whites. Barrow Whites are such a fascinating piece of lore. There's so little to be known about them. There's enough to just spark the interest. Make reference to the old ancient world of the Silmarillion. Not much more. Man, these guys are hefty. Charles, you have some complex theology for you. God has never actually sent a single soul to hell. God doesn't put them in hell, they put themselves there. You'd be wrong about that. Nobody willingly goes to hell. God created hell. For the wicked and the angels. I mean, if you read through the Bible, how much vengeance and wrath God has on evil and wickedness, rightfully so. cannot believe that God does not wish people to go to hell. Evil people. He is the judge. We must believe his judgment. Happy New Year, Real Zenith. Greetings and salutations. I hope you are ringing the new year in with joy and peace, my friend. Corrupted spirit. I was not prepared for this. Hope you're all having a great day, hopping around with something, so we'll be in lurk mode. Very well, Real Zenith. Cheers, friend. Cheers. Many happy returns. Yes. But, if God did not punish wickedness, then the people's sins would not be punished. It is definitely a point of, you know, what's the word? It's a needling of words. A niggling difference. But if a human being did nothing in their entire lives, past the age of accountability, which, of course, the age of accountability is different for every person, then they would be condemned. Everyone is condemned until they come to the Lord. To ask forgiveness for their sins. And that freedom to be forgiven is upon all, and to all who believe in the Lord Jesus Christ. Simple gospel message. But yes, it is the free will of man that, you know, has brought about all the wickedness in the world. But it is also the free will of man that allows their actions to be considered good. Because, you know, you wouldn't be able to really call good if it were not, at least for our small brains, were not contrasted with evil. It's the reason, I think, why God ever allowed evil to exist in the first place. Sad to say, but it is the way it is. Got the taste of that in the streets today. Why is the reflections on the water so amazing? Why are they so nice? That's real crazy. You know, it really amazes me. Some games get water right so well. They get it really well done. This is a game from 2007. Water looks fantastic. I'm sure they updated it later on, several years later, but some games from like this year can't make good water. And what the heck is up with the water in like Souls games, man? What is up with that? Prioritization, really. For sure. Okay. I'm doing something very different than what I ought to be, I feel, in this game. I'm fighting fell spirits of the dead. And I should be bringing healing herbs to Elro here. But I'm having fun. I truly am. Baruch Hadal! What is this ability? Shield taunt. Laugh at your enemies? Oh, is that what that is? Weirdly, water was that good from the start. What got updated was textures, lighting, and frill. Okay. Yeah, the textures definitely look pretty crazy on skin. I'm glad you're still here, Coco Captain QC. Very, very pleased to have you. It is an honor. Yeah, good to know. So that water was from 2007. My goodness. Demon Souls was 2009. And this water looks better than their water. Pretty unbelievable. Guess that could be a difference between console games and PC games. Limitations taking their toll. Game looks like 2002. Hey. 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 Real 2002 games would be Diablo 2. And we've seen what that looked like. Also, what was it? Star Wars Jedi Outcast? Ugly as heck it did. Relative to one's idea of aesthetic. I still love the aesthetic of Diablo 2. But I must say, this game looks much better than that. Graphically speaking, though a totally different style of game it is. 3D games should look better than, you know, top-down. I mean, third-person games should look better than top-down perspective games. In general. I think. There's a lot more to see that could look bad in a game such as this. Everything needs to be on a higher standard. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of clearing out this place, though I have no need to. Can I just say, I am so happy to be playing this game so many years after having played it first. Ow. Okay, I'm fine. There's the door. Yeah, that did not last long at all. Of course, being at the start, you're basically in the oldest regions, and therefore ugliest. Really? They never really updated the earliest regions? That's odd. I would think that the earliest regions... Man, this guy is going crazy. I feel like the earliest regions would be the ones they spend the most time on, just to make the most, you know, first-hand impression positive. Why would they not do that? El Rohir.
Ah, you will be a hero to those dwarves.
Alright, chat. Plumed hat or scale helmet. I don't think it matters too much early on, but it will change our look significantly for now. We have most of the chainmail set already, but a plumed hat sounds fantastic. I might as well just go for it. Yeah, we can buy a different looking helmet later. Hopefully I can wear it. 44 armor, 67 armor. Wow. That's quite the difference. But plumed hat, we must take. Fashion over function.
These leaves can be crushed to make a powerful remedy.
Oh. Do smell the clear sap. It is the blood of the mountain, striving to cleanse itself of corruption. Take this phial, Chorley. I have drained enough sap to save those dwarves. If we can rally them in time, our two parties should be able to rid Ered Luin of the horrible fate that awaits it. I will not stand idly by while these fair, clean lands are poisoned with death. Go well, my friend. Hopefully, I will see you again when we meet to put a stop to this madness. Who dies? Ooh. All the green dies for me. Green and red. Dr. Dwalin in Frerin's court. Ow. These guys do no damage. Oh. Okay, where is my hat? Okay, broken boot knives. A trophy. Ah, there it is. Boom! Oh, there it is. There it is. Fancy schmancy. Does not match anything we're wearing, but I had to do it. I simply had to do it, friends. Hope you appreciate it. Closest we can get to a fedora for now. The Dwarven Musketeer. LOL. I really like that they give you the choice. 3 choices. 3 different quest rewards. Yeah, valid target. You know, setting up the game is one of the worst experiences I've ever had. But playing the game is smooth sailing once you've started. I can definitely say that, for sure. Although I may have had a harder time trying to set up Command and Conquer, Red Alert, and the original Tiberium series on Windows Vista. That was a nightmare. Those were the days. Alright, do not get distracted. There is a stable here. What's going on here? Looks like a band of bandits with all their gold. Oh, they're gambling. I see. Gamblers. Oh, this is the stable. I see. Silver Deep Guardhouse. This is totally a musketeer hat. I love hats with buckles on them. Anything with buckles. Buckles and buttons. Buckles and buttons are best. Use the bedroll to get some rest. Okay. I will wake you if anything happens. Currently 2 years before the events of the books. Before the events of The Hobbit, or the events of Lord of the Rings? Bedroll is more comfortable than you expected, or perhaps you are more tired than you realized. You close your eyes and before long you're lost in dreams. Travel? Later. I want to finish my quests. Before that happens. What? Where is Freren's court? Dwalin is here. This is Freren's court. I'm an idiot. Oh, the bedroll is just lore? Oh. By what miracle do you return with a draught to cure my poor dwarves? You are a valuable friend to have, surely, or draft. Please don't let me get in your way. Go ahead and give that remedy to the sick dwarves. Yeah, I would like to make sure I save the dying dwarves before sleeping unnecessarily. Oh! Even though there is no time in games such as this, I would feel a bit better about myself. Anyone else? Ah. Administrator Eru here's draft to Mathy Stouthand. Mathy. Mathy Gaggins Mather.
Dead is dead, in my opinion. What is this nonsense?
What is this nonsense?
Now that there is hope for the sick among my company, we can deal with the more pressing matter at hand. What is this nonsense about Gormer wishing to raise Skorgrim from the dead? Dead is dead, in my opinion. You can't bring someone back. It sounds like Gormar has gotten some bad ideas in his head, and Darad Luin has become corrupted in his hands. We'll take it back, surely. Yes, we shall. Oh, we have to take one. Olive dies. Yes.
Will you help me?
Solo quest cannot be completed in a fellowship. I will accept it. But now we shall sleep. Now that the, medicines have been administered. Travel now, I guess. Ooh, final quest in the intro series. That's good. Oh. Was this originally here? I do not remember this. Surely. Listen to my words. Oh, okay. They couldn't voice my name.
I am Galadriel, the Lady of the Golden Wood. Do not be afraid, friend Dwarf. The friendship between our peoples has been strained, but I hope it is not being lost.
It was not here at first?
I will not long disturb your sleep. I can visit you in dreams for only a short time. I have looked into my mirror and seen much that worries me. Let me show you.
Let me show you. Sorry. Castle of Darn? Never mind. Whoa! Karn Doom. Karn Sarn? I have seen lighted windows in the evil city of Karn Doom. Red land of Angmar stirs. This is cool. Shadows once stretched forth from Angmar to threaten Middle-earth. Who is that? I fear they will again. Okay, we're getting some general, lore here set up for the conflict later. That's awesome. My mirror shows much else I do not wish to remember. Soundtrack perfect for a three-way stare down with two people and yourself in a Western setting in the Old West era? Yes. That was the original context, so why would it not be? Oh! The future? Some of this may come to pass, or none of it. That is the nature of my mirror's power. I do like the different interpretations of the areas and the visuals. It didn't entirely take everything from the movies and just recreate it. They couldn't, obviously, for copyright reasons, but it adds some nuance and originality. Oh wow, the Rohanian throne looks a lot more horse-like. Men, elves, dwarves, hobbits, all free folk must stand together. That Grima Wormtongue? Well.
You are near to wakefulness. The last tendrils of sleep will soon release you. You ask why I wanted to show you this? It is for one reason.
I was bored.
I saw you in my mirror. Not once or twice, but often. Whether you desire it or not, your fate is tied to that of Middle-earth.
Lady's a little obsessed with me.
Do not forget my words when you awaken. The free peoples of Middle-earth will have need of you. You must not fail them.
Never! Your private encounter will shut down in 0 minutes. Thanks, game. Thanks for warning me of that. You have just received the final quest in the introduction quest series. If you have any other quests underway, complete them now, as those quests will no longer be available after the introduction is completed. Oh, wow. Okay. Tell the miner about your current, curious dream. I had a dream in your bedroll. Did Galadriel get the wrong dwarf? That thought is really funny. Opening up your TCG booster! BOC Dwarf Bandai did a good job with the artwork. Oh, good. Lovely. Sif Cube! Miyazaki! Welcome in, Sif Cube. Happy New Year. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Day, whatever time it is for you. I don't really know. I never know these days. Read Isaiah 53 and Psalm 22. Charles bless. Charles bless. TGIF. Tis good, it's Friday. Indeed. Or do two dwarves look the same in this mirror? Well, I am wearing a splendid hat, so you probably got the right dwarf. That sounds a most curious dream. I never have dreams like that. I would not wish to have such. That's hilarious. Just had to talk to him. That's funny. Hope you're having a good day, sir. Indeed. Indeed I am. Thanks to my splendid chat. And a very chill game that I've desired to play for, well, ever since 2007, really. What's your opinion? Should I change my username to read Psalm 22 and Isaiah 53? You won't? I don't know. Anything that complicates something that's already long, I'm not sure I would support, but it really is up to you, my friend. You won't! You won't! The tomb's entrance lies in a deep crag east of here. I don't know what to expect. Know what to expect once we get inside, so stay on your guard and be ready for anything. Are you ready to travel to the tomb? Yes! PS2? Gasp.
It would seem that Gormer and the Dour Hands have allied themselves with evil, fell spirits of old, just as Skorgrim himself did long ago. Now Ivar the Bloodhand, a gaunt lord, threatens to sway the Dour Hands to evil with the terrifying ritual about to take place in Skorgrim's tomb.
Why can't I have that axe that this guy has? That would be splendid. What about read Psalm 22 and Isaiah 53 without the underscores? I think that would be far better. I think simplifying is always best, if you can get away with it. On Twitch. There were lots of good Lord of the Rings games on PS2. My goodness. Thank you, thank you. I do like it myself. Can you sense it, surely? There's evil in the air here. The last time I felt something like this was when I was crossing through Mirkwood all those years ago. We need to keep our wits sharp in there. Arrow here and the others are here to help, but we shouldn't delay too long or we may miss our chance to stop whatever evil is happening here. We must go now. Are you not ready? I am. Laughed at the you won't part, though. Did you not? That is a good thing. That's true. That's true. It's just so long. I don't know if people will be able to get to that point. There are enemies over there. Apparently. Just looks like the Mines of Moria. Guess a dwarf. Cave is a dwarf cave. Mine. Port.
They call it a mine. A mine!
You're doing it very well. As long as you can take out the underscores, it should be fine. Okay, here we go. I missed my chance. Oh, there we go. Ah! Don't do that. Hit him, though. It's something. There we go. Finally. I'm not used to the combat yet. Very simple, but not used to keyboards. Charles Hype!
Ivar is too powerful.
Hog! Oh, nice. Feel what Gormer has done. We may be too late, but Ivar is too powerful for us to storm the tomb directly. He will stop us if we try. We will need to find another way around. Danger Hellbender with the 200 bitty boos. Thank you so much for those beautiful, lovely taxes.
Taxes! Beautiful, lovely taxes!
Thanks again. I feel what Gormir has done. We'll need to find another way around. Eladan and Elro here will go see if they can find an alternate path. We will head up these stairs and see if we can sneak around the side. Let's hurry. Are we all going the same way? Well, I'm going this way anyway. Oh wow, that's a lot of enemies. Full of enemies. Patience, there are too many for us to overcome. We must wait for the elves. Never trust an elf. Ah! Who is that? Oh! Ivar the Bloodhand. And Cursed Mountain Whites. Great. I love that the, oh wow. Charlie the Wary is the Weary. A vile ritual. This is witchcraft of Sauron.
I have awoken.
Not being very gentle with the body you're entering there. Good, then come with me, Skorgrim. We have much to discuss and forces gather that would stop us.
I will follow you, Ivar.
Let these dwarves handle the others. No. Attack! Attack!
I'm betrayed! Stop now, Ivar. Skorgrim must stay. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Gormer? You alright? Alright, Gormer? What are we doing? Oh, here we go. Now we can fight him. Nice. Oh, wow, there are lots of enemies. That was eventful.
It was a base, coward. Let us flee this place.
We need to get out of here.
Let us flee this place, the base of the base, coward. Ivar here is a Gaunt Lord or Necromancer created by the Dark Lord as a mockery to Radagast the Brown. There's also one of these Gaunt Lords mockery for each of the 5 wizards. Oh. Is that referenced in any other Lord of the Rings text? Or is that this game's creation? I do love Lord of the Rings, but I have not consumed all of its tertiary lore. Yeah, we got this. Ooh. Hello, I'm new here. Welcome. My dear, read Psalm 22 and Isaiah 53. You won't. Welcome to Charles Chill Channel. Charles Hat. Kappa Kappa, Charles Hat. Lol.
Omega lol.
Oh, nice. Did you get lost, Elf? Skorgrim and I... That text does not remain on screen for long. The dead lurk everywhere. It was no easy task. Good news is, at least, we have defeated Gormar and most of the Dour Hands. The dead have subsided for a moment, but more will be here before much time passes. But yeah, thanks for being here. Read Psalm 22. My axe will take care of that. Yeah, these guys look exactly the same. Are they twins? Much like Elrond and his brother. I think Tolkien mentioned men's once, but as oh gosh, I just walked through some corrupted spirits. Kind of a cool thing you can do, I guess, of an evening. Ruhadal! I missed my chance there. Enemies die too quickly, man. Nice. I like my number 5 ability. Sweeping cut. But as evils that disappeared thousands of years ago, so the game team did a lot out of it. I see. Made much of it. That's very cool. Oh, if you ever quit gaming, that would be the hobby that replaces it. Oh, what would be the hobby that replaces it? Reading. Reading, first off. I would read a lot more. Just throw myself into reading. And watching things. What else would I do? I don't know. It's kind of difficult thinking hypothetically about my life because most of what I do out of limitation. Not really out of ambition, if that makes sense. Not much I can do. And not much I can really imagine outside of what I have experienced in my current life. But if I had, you know, health and wealth, I would definitely get involved in Warhammer and Napoleonic wargaming, tabletop wargaming. I already kind of am. I have like a one small skirmishing army of Warhammer 40k figures, and Lord of the Rings wargaming figures, starter kit. I bought off eBay for like $50 some years ago. Never had anyone to play with, and as I said before, wargaming gets heckin' expensive. Charles quit gaming, the universe as we know it would end. The galaxies would collapse in on themselves. There would be naught but black holes. Impressive caves. These don't fall now. So much rumbling. Rumbling, tumbling. Ooh, reflections. RTX on. Impressive.
Let us leave these halls behind us.
I feel like Dwalin's voice actor keeps changing. These cards are not exactly cheap either. I bought like 4 booster boxes and that cost hundreds. Eesh. Wow. Well, I hope you get a lot out of them. A lot of use. Even though we did not stop the Dowerhand plans, we have done well this day, Chorley. At the end of the day, Thorin's Hall shall be free of the Dowerhands, and all we know they are dwarves of no account. All will know they are dwarves of no account. I wonder, though, when will we see the effects of this day and the return of Skorgrim? I'll be glad to have you in Thorin's Hall as one of my good and sturdy dwarves. Now let us leave these halls behind us. Just collecting, not playing the game. Oh, I see. I see. Are you ready to leave these halls, friend? I, for one, will be glad to put them behind me. Travel now. Good! Introduction complete. Thorin's Gates. Stars. Have they laid out the constellations as they are in the books? That would be cool. Did you see Thorin's, what's his name? Durin's crown? Still in the sky. Plus, they're not the English edition, they're the Japanese edition. Oh, wow. The OG. Wow. And the legit Legit collections.
What do you need?
It's in condensed IRL night sky, actually. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. There's an important task that need to attend to, so pay attention. No! Milestone skill. You've just received a milestone skill with a destination to a milestone nearby. Milestone skill. Yeah. Okay. Just received new mail. Okay. Oh, there it is. Milestone skill will allow you to quickly return to milestone you are bound to from anywhere in the world. Hello. If you'd like to, you have your skill take you to a different milestone, travel to that milestone, and use it. I gotcha. Your milestone skill will now take you there. Milestone skills can be quick-slotted for easier access to them and are named based on their destination. Still have a 5th box in the way. My poor wallet. Well, at least you have a wallet to spend on hobbies like that. You have gained your first point of reputation. Reputation points will increase your standing with the various factions of Middle-earth. Your standings can be reviewed in the reputation panel, which can be accessed via the start menu under character. Balgarfar. Balgarfar. Okay, let's, I guess, look at the new mail. You got mail. What do I do? Okay. Thanks for that. Where do we see mail? Oh. Not in here. Wallet. Title, skills, house. X. Ooh, craft vocation. Need an actual mailbox. Ah, I see. One of those types of things. Cool, cool. Your target toggled at auto target lock-on mode. Wait, not auto. I read that into it. When this mode is active, your camera will always face towards the location you are currently of your currently selected target. Toggling this mode on and off can be done via a hotkey, which I pressed. Was that X? Yeah, it is. See. I see. Is that the blind man?
Come and stay a moment.
As he picked up his hammer and saw. Captain of the guard, Unar, has been looking for you for an hour at least, and what's worse for you, he's already angry due to a guard having abandoned his post. You may find Unar in Farron's court. If I were you, I would tread carefully around him. Alright. Cool. It has begun. Nice top hat. Very nice top hat. Green horse. Supreme Master Cook. Going bootless. Bogey Deep Delver. Barter Exchange Trader. Crafting the Maker's Hall. Man, there's a lot to do. You're normally broke. You're bad with money. Whenever you get Christmas money and birthday money, you blow it on random stuff you don't really need. Isn't that what Christmas and birthday money is for, though? Like, your job money is for your life and spending it on practical needs and things like that, but birthday and Christmas money and gifts should be spent on oneself. Right? Don't have a job? Well, it would be best to save up a little bit of the money you get. Right? But I'm afraid I must take a bathroom break. So, we shall gaze both at my character and the beautiful night sky until I return. Very well. Very well. I'll be back! My dear friends. Alright. New Year's Eve party with Charles continues right now. Hello, Pizzerino. You are still alive? I am so glad. And so am I. And my channel is still live as well. As it should be.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
It's alive.
It's alive! It's alive!
I had to say that. Partay! Our struggles against the Dour Hands and the Goblins continue with great vigor, Chorley, but we must also do what we can to better the craftsmanship of the goods created within the Blue Mountains. My friend Egil Oldbeard has created fledgling craftsmen for the past 130 years. It keeps him young, he says. You should speak with him in the Maker's Hall if you're interested in turning your eye toward the fashioning of goods or equipment. Go north up the steps into Thorin's Hall proper. Once inside, walk north past that great statue and pass into the next hall. Turn to the east when you are halfway across the floor, and you will descend some more steps into the Maker's Hall. Old Egil will be pleased to speak with you. That is quite a lot of directions, my man. That is far too many words for one such as myself. Once inside, walk north, pass into the next hall, turn to the east, which should be the east, right, to the right. Turn to the east when you are halfway across the floor, and you will descend more steps into the Maker's Hall. Sounds simple now that I actually read it. Got a question for you. A game called Psychonauts 2. You heard of it? Oh, yes. Back in the day, Psychonauts 1 came out, I think. Was it on the PS2 or the PS1? I forget. Good God, went miles away from roads upwards. Oh gosh. Hope you're able to find your way back again. My good traveler Time Lord, on your hose. On your hose? PS2. Yes, I never played it myself, but my friends loved it. Just one of those games that kind of missed me. You know what I mean? Never played Sly Cooper or Psychonauts. Those very well-known games were never played by yours truly. Maybe one day they will be. But, you know, I was always much more of a fighting game man myself. Games about fighting.
For your assistance.
Ooh. Bow, knife, staff, javelin. Stone? Runestone. Javelin. I can't use any of these, can I? This is a hunter boy. The lost tool. I guess it is a quest worth getting later. Talk to guard Captain Unar? Maker's Hall. I don't know which one I should go for first. What is this saying? Deed bestowed. The deed log keeps track of your personal accomplishments throughout the world of Middle-earth. Check here to see which deeds are progressing or have been completed and what titles or traits you can earn for completing them. Cool. But yeah, Psychonauts 2 won a bunch of awards, well, a couple of awards, and was nominated for more awards at the Game Awards. And, I think it deserves it. Probably. The devs coming back 20 years later, almost 20 years later, to add a new addition to the game is to be commended. And everyone who's played it has enjoyed it, I think. Okay. Added to tracker. There's so much stuff going on here now. That is quest guide focus. There we go. Talk to guard Captain Unar. Oh, he's back in the, yeah, place. I wish there were a run button. That'd be nice. Flossie. Flossie! Feels so ominous at night. And what in blazes is that horrible sound? I don't know. Charles, can't decide what to play. You want to do decision-making for me? I'll give options. Very well. I can only let you know what I myself would be willing to play out of those options. Not necessarily what you would enjoy. But go right ahead, my friend. Okay, where is Unar? There he is. We've talked to Unar before.
By Durin's beard!
By Durin's beard!
We must speak of circumstances most dire and worrisome.
Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
Are you willing to play all of them? Have them all downloaded. Very well. List them off, my friend. Let's do it. Missing guard. Captain Unar.
The news I have received is most unsettling, Chorley.
One of the armories has been left unguarded. Let's do this. Vythar has been a stalwart and dependable guard until now, but he has apparently abandoned his post.
Outrageous!
I want you to investigate the unguarded treasury and confirm that Vythar is not there. If anything is missing, I'll have his armor. He was next in line for commendation, but after this he won't see any praise for 30 years. The Arming Cave is to the northwest, very near the great statue of Thorin carved in the mountain. Go there and look for Vythar. 42 gold. Not very much, is it? Find Silverdeep Mine, find Noglond, find Gondamon. Haven't we been to the Silverdeep Mine? Thought I had. So, where is Vythar again? Over there. Map. Over there. I see. Traveler Time Lord, redeemed! Hydrate thyself! Very well, Traveler Time Lord, it is time. Cheers, friend. Cheers. What do you think, friends? Should I keep my black and white or go back to colored camera? You decide. Mass Effect LE, Psychonauts 2, Nier Automata, and Fable Anniversary. Colored, Pizzerino votes. Anyone else have any desires? For colored or black and white?
Decisions!
I hate decisions. Nier Automata and Fable are two games that I would play. Though Nier Automata is the bullet hell type game. I'm not sure how I would feel about that. Fable is super RPG-ish. Much closer to Mass Effect than, say, this game. But I do love a good fantasy game, and Fable is one. Alright, let's do this quest first. I know it's somewhat far away, but... No, we should do main quests, right? Yeah. Yeah. Maker's Hall. Here we go. No idea? What? I missed something. Apologies. Just a nice little walk up the steps of the Eriador Mountains. Alright, let's check the mail. Letter of commendation. Oops, compose. No. Gotta double click it. Wow. Greetings. I heard... Excellent greetings. I heard you were back in the area, and I have written a letter of commendation for you. Others you helped have pitched in what they could, and placed it all in a nice gift box. Be sure to collect and read the letter from the gift box. Then seek out Leinin in Kellandim, or Bogey Deep Delver outside Thorin's Hall, Lord Dwalin of the Longbeards. Very nice. Detach item. Detach. I have detached. Check our items. We have a lot of items. Holy cow. 7 rotted sword sheaths. So much junk. Olive dyes. 3 of them. I'm going to wait until I get better armor. Use that virtue XP. Select an earning virtue before use. What? Scroll of max morale. Oh, I never put this on. 1 vitality or 1 might? I like both of those things. Can I have both? Wish I had. Which game takes your vote? Ah. I would say Fable first, then Nier Automata. That is my vote. Pizzerino. So this gift box will open and have stuff for levels 5 to 51. So it takes place... Might want to open it near the bank. Okay, where is the bank? I'll hang on to it then for a bit. So it turns out you don't have Fable downloaded out of all the games. Well, in that case, Nier Automata. Bank is inside on the left. Okay. That's crazy. That's some crazy randomization. What? My shield is the only shadow in this? Okay, there we go. Nier looks so good. Yeah, oh, it does. It does. It truly does. Pun. You, my friend, are the banks. Ha ha! Where is the banks? Right here. Gonna do it? Thanks. You're welcome. Decision making is hard, for sure. What is this again? What are these featured challenge rewards? Vendor? No. Another mailbox. Watcher. In the water? Banks. I found them. My kin, the banks. Gillier Vaultkeeper. Okay, so I'm going to open it now. Right? I'm gonna do it. Oh. Minimum level 5. 3 morale potions. 3 power potions. Another letter of commendation, gift for a starting adventurer. 2 navy dyes. Outfitting yourself and others. Starts quest. Outfitting yourself and others. Bunch of stuff each time you open it. I see. I guess this stuff is good. I need to sell some things, don't I? Or I guess I could put all that stuff in the vault. In case I find quests that require a bunch of junk. Right?
What do you need?
You have access to vault space. You can securely store items here and access them from any vault keeper NPC. Quest items cannot be stored in your vault. Oh. Does junk include quest items? Drag and drop them here, really. Really. Oh, hold on. Dented dwarf make chainmail leggings. Shouldn't we be wearing those? Alright, here we go. More items. Tarnished whistle! Item expires in 23 hours, 59 minutes? Oh, come on, man. I hate that. I hate that. Items expiring. The worst. Combat run speed boost, 90 minutes. Wish I knew that thing was going to expire. 2 regenerative foods. Good, good. Teasing you with a dying mount, basically? Yeah. Max morale, 90 minutes. 25 max power, 90 minutes. 5% attack damage, 90 minutes. Holy crap. Dome of Defense. Consumed on use. Duration 1 hour, 30 minutes. Navy Dyes is the best item I've got here. Writ of Special Passage, 1 hour. All known travel routes, regardless of their restrictions, are available and free. This effect continues to expire in-game time. Duration 1 hour, 1 minute. Haven't seen a lot of Nier gameplay, but you heard a lot of good things, and it was dirt cheap. What should I expect? You should expect, sections of bullet hell flight shooters, sections, as well as third-person Genshin Impact style melee gameplay, as well as a lot of story, a lot of dialogue, a lot of choices to be made, and some tragedy. That is all I shall say. As well as a lot of skirts blowing off of people. Exploding. Exploding skirts. Do not ask why. We know why. Minimum level 8. Okay. Alright. Well. Wow. Can't believe they gave me that thing.
What do
Cannot
you
believe.
need?
Okay, let's see. Put this away. Boop. There's a lot of stuff. I don't know that I'll need a lot of this for now. Ripped skin. Ooh. Scroll of max morale, 90 minutes. I guess I could come back for all of these buffs, right? When and if I need them. Run speed boost. I'll keep that on me. 3 olive dyes? Yeah, I don't know if I'll need that. So, there's probably... Is that the maximum? If that's the maximum, that is... very poor, very poor. Genshin, you say? Like the sound of that? Yes. There is much to be said about the similarity between the combat system of Genshin and Nier Automata. Although, you know, very, very different. Like, it's not necessarily element-based, you know, but the kind of third-person crowd control slashes, lots of slashing going on with big special effects. That's how the melee is. Shot a lawman because he collided with your horse on his, then 3 more turned up. Yep. You are doomed, my friend. You are doomed. Doomed! Town crier. Bayor! Are you a new quest?
I am at your service.
Yes. I don't want to take any new quests until I've figured out these... And killed you. Yep. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Where am I going? Egil... Oldbeard. East of the entrance chamber? War ink sleeve. Watcher. More mailboxes. Frosty ground shaker. Bothy. Farman. Cowpie. Not your fault. Didn't see a badge. Plain clothesman, eh? That's why you don't shoot people in general. I don't like that measure of realism in my games. I have no idea where this guy's going. This is a huge hall. What is this? Golden arrow. No idea. Gone now. Is this the right way? I feel lost. Ooh. That's pretty. A lot of dwarves here. Old Wild West. No new laws here. Yeah, well that's the reason it seems kind of... I mean, it seems a bit weird. Like, realism dictates that there would always be avenging for killing anyone, whether it be friends, loved ones, family, or the law. But having an immediate response, immediate death for an accidental or purposeful kill is very punishing and not fun, and not, I guess in a way, not even realistic. They would have to get to you first, find you first, and in the Old West there was no immediate way to find someone. It would take days, weeks, sometimes months to find people. Talk to Egil Oldbeard. Where is he? I don't know, but we are in the Forges area, which looks very cool. I think I remember doing this as well, just running around with no guidance. Totally unaware. Walked right in front of him earlier. I thought as much. I feel like the quest markers are not as visible in this game as they should be. Could be, as they are in other games that I'm used to. Inside there's a problem with markers. Oh, really? I see. Oh! There he is.
Greetings.
Wow, I thought that was just the blacksmith quest marker, but I could have read his name, I guess. Whoops. Bogey sent you to meet me, I see. Good, good. It's always an honor to help guide fledgling craftsmen as they take their first steps of their art. Listen carefully, for my words are born of experience. Look for the master of apprentices in the Maker's Hall. He walks about, supervising the goings-on, and can help you choose a vocation in which to specialize. Vocation is a bundle of 3 crafting professions with overlapping skills. Choose your vocation with care, because you will expend a great deal of time and energy improving your skill with the professions under its purview. Once the Master of Apprentices has welcomed you to your chosen vocation, be sure to speak with a supplier, such as the one that stays in the Maker's Hall. He can sell you the tools of your trade. Every profession has its own tool, so be not over-shy with your coin purse. Novices will be happy to sell you any recipes you might wish to have, though I can tell you now that you will already know how to make a thing or two. Equip the crafting tools you plan on using and find an appropriate facility. Maker's Hall has a forge, workbench, and oven available for your use, and begin practicing your skills. You will advance in your chosen professions as you practice and seek out the teachings of others in the field. I hope you'll become a skilled craftsman, surely, and that it will bring profit to you and to the Blue Mountains. I'll give you a few coins to get you started. Use them wisely and consider them an investment in your future as a skilled craftsman. Thank you! My goodness. So... what now? Hello? Hot dog time. New Year's Eve hot dog has arrived for dinner. Thank you, Pappy. Is there a knife? I want to learn a vocation. You need the Master of Apprentices NPC. Okay, alright. Moror. Hello. Are you looking to learn a vocation? Aha. Armorer, Explorer, Tailor, Forester, Prospector? Ooh, Prospector. I want to be Prospector, whatever else I am. Jeweler, Cook, Weaponsmiths, Prospector, Woodworker sounds good. Or Metalsmith, Prospector, Tailor. Armorer, armsman. I did do tinker at one point, and I found the cooking part rather tedious. Each time you have 3 skills, 2 of which go together and a third in which you will need help of someone else to transform the materials. Okay, okay. I like the idea of armorer, but I'm not sure I'll actually be able to arm myself with the armor I make. If that makes sense. But we must try.
I am at your service.
Armorers can create a wide variety of armor, but they can specialize in heavy armor and shields. Capable miners and smelters, they can procure and prepare the metal they need. While they can craft clothes and leather armor, they will need to trade for the tanned hides required. Ah, because I'm not a hunter. This is an excellent choice of trade for one who relies on heavy armor and shields. Do you wish to learn this trade? Yes. Best logical choice for a guardian. Because I'm so smart. Craft vocations. You have trained a craft vocation, which will allow you to perform 3 different craft professions. The trainer has given you some starter tools and a handy guide to explain more about how to advance your career as a crafter. Note that the starter tools are poor quality. You want to upgrade them when you can. Oh? You upgrade the materials? Oh, you love the combat so much? I'm so glad you are already into it. Good. I'm glad it didn't take too long for you to get into the actual combat. You have more to say to me? Yay, thank you, Pappy. Could you bring me the chips that be underneath that there tableau? The Cape Cod. Arigato. Yes, whenever a game gets you into the combat swiftly, that's a sign of a good game. Happy New Year, Dr. Smooch, and God bless you as well. God bless us, everyone. You'll keep the items from these quests, just make sure to finish the quest before equipping. Okay.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
Okay. Metalsmithy is it? A fine choice for any self-respecting dwarf. We make the finest armor and shields in all the world. Of that there is no doubt. Go over to the forge and speak with Gester. He will set you on the path to becoming another in a long litany of fine metalsmiths. The main reason why I chose dwarf is because their armor is awesome, and I want to mine things. I love mining in MMOs. You'll keep the items from these... Okay. Oh, sick! LOTRO. Yes. I haven't played this game in over 10 years, and I'm so glad that I'm back to it. I've wanted to for a long time, and I've tried playing it over the years. Like every year or two, I come back to try it, and I had never had a machine that could play it. Never figured out how to download it, but now it worked. Thank God. Glad you listened to me. Can't believe this game was like $3, but again, your region is so cheap. So true. Yeah, Nier Automata is kind of a niche game, and so no matter how much people rant and rave about how good it is, because it's anime, people are like, oh, but yeah, it's a very good game. Played the beta for this game. Holy cow, Dr. Smooch. Holy cow. He just walked away from me. How dare you? Okay, let's actually do this.
You have come at a most fortuitous time.
Alright, I'm going to do this before I do anything else. Speak with the novice metalsmith near the forge in the crafting area. Okay. The metalsmith. Ah. Jeweler, tailor, tinker, tailor, soldier, spy. Was that a good movie? Is that worth watching? Tinker, tailor, soldier, spy. Cook. Lore Master. I do want to do a Lore Master playthrough at some point. It sounds so cool. Basically a wizard. Didn't understand anything, and your PC definitely couldn't run it well. Oh, darn. Yeah, my PC could barely run it back in the day. This is so smooth compared to how it was. Oh, there you are. You have to play this before you play the other Nier, right? So you're on the right track? I guess? I don't know. I think they're kind of out of order. Like, chronologically. They're all, like, prologues and side stories and things like that. Ekil Novel Metalsmith. Novice. Started watching the Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy miniseries with Alec Guinness, but you didn't like it, TBH. Oh, really? I see. I see. That's unfortunate. One would hope a miniseries would be as good or better than a movie, but whatever. Very slow? Yeah. If you can't handle that, then yeah, miniseries are generally quite long and tedious a bit. Welcome, Guardian. From the looks of it, I would say you have been on the road longer than I. Maybe I should be buying goods from you. Ha! Introduction to Metalsmithy.
Well met.
Well met.
I actually have to read all of this because I might miss something. Have you watched the miniseries Shogun, 1980? I have not. I have not. Shogun. Can't say as I have. John Rhys Davies, Richard Chamberlain, Yoko Shimada, Toshiro Mifune. Oh. Oh, wow. What a cast. What a cast. Hot dang. Recommended highly. Your favorite miniseries. Amazing cast. Yeah, I gotta see that. That's crazy. Yeah, Mifune is a legend. I can't remember what I've seen him in, but he's been in a lot. A lot of good movies. Yeah, this looks like a classic. For sure. I'll watch that with my father. Hidden Fortress and Seven Samurai both, yeah. The classics. Only the classics for him. Hello there. I hear that you are interested in learning the ways of a metalsmith. If so, you have come to the right place. I will try to not move too quickly for you, but if I do, speak with me again to ask more pointed questions. Yeah, they knew this was complicated. I almost forgot the most important thing for every new metalsmith. Ingredients. Everything you need to make a bronze helm is inside this crate. I have been provided with ingredients. Open the crate given to you by the novice metalsmith. Oh, is that the crate right there? Literally? Okay. You now have all the, blah, blah, blah. Using the ingredients, you have a forge a bronze helm. Just do it. Ooh, I got a pickaxe. Armorer's Guide. Smithing Hammer. Tailor's Tools, and 2 bronze ingots. Don't really know what to do with them, but I can only imagine I go to the forge. Oh boy! Wow, I can actually walk on that. Gotta equip the proper tool to craft the items. Aha. Smithing hammer. Oh. Now what?
What do you need?
T on the keyboard. T. Smelting? Prospector's tools. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Metalsmith tab on the top left. Ah! Heavy armor. Leggings, helm. They want me to make a helm. Now I take the smithing hammer. Okay. Make. You told us to make it. I am smithing, currently. Well, that was fast. Excuse me for munching and crunching some potato chips. Have I done it? I think I have. There it is. Bronze helm. Happy New Year's, Ulaka! Woo! Happy 2022 to you, my dear green bow-tied Federalist. And third in line for gift giver leadership. From the top right, he can choose the style of the armor piece. From the top right. Oh. Oh, wow. Elven. Dwarf make normal bronze helm. I see. Yeah, I gotcha. Thanks for that. Good to know now. Alright, I made a helm. Yes,
What
welcome,
do you
Ulaka.
want?
Lord of the Rings Online and Charles Chill channel. My New Year's Eve is yet Eve. We're traveling through time in speaking with each other. Pretty crazy. I am making myself a hot dog right now. Open-faced. Because eating gluten-free bread on sandwiches is kind of difficult, to be honest. Someone fighting in the background with old-fashioned, like, 90s sound effects? I think they are. Sounded brutal. Okay. One must eat, right? Bear with me, friends. Sorry, this is not the Lord of the Rings action that everyone was led to believe would be happening. Me making myself a hot dog off screen and eating it, but that's what's happening. Oh, it's happening. Yep. Mm-hmm. 11 days. Very nice, very nice. It is 6 o'clock p.m. 1800 hours. So, 6 hours yet to midnight. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming all of that. We'll see. We'll see. I think I'll probably end nearer the midnight hour so I can ring it in with mine parents. Yes, very early. Very early in the day. In the night, I should say. Have I done the thing? I guess I've done the thing now. Yeah, there, it's 2 a.m. 1/2022. New year for you all, mostly. Most of you all, maybe Aqualung and I are on a similar time span. Oh, you can actually craft from here, too. You see, do we have any other materials? Nay, we do not. How do we get them? Gotta go find them out in the wild, I suppose. Talk to Vythar. Yeah, so that was it. That was the entirety of that introduction. Oh, okay. How do I get ingredients
Well
for?
met.
Metalsmithy. You can buy them! Skip the gameplay. Ingredients for metalsmithy can be obtained from prospectors, suppliers, and metalsmiths vendors. You may sometimes need to trade with foresters as well, but these are rarer items needed much later in your crafting career. You can trade mode materials with players or visit the auction hall to find offerings. Offerings. Okay, well I guess we're leaving now. Talk to Vythar? I guess? I always feel like I'm going to fall off a cliff whenever I get on top of that, thing. Where is Moror? Is he yet here? There he is. Introduction to prospecting.
Welcome! You have come at a most fortuitous time.
Talk to the supplier. Alright. You'll find them outside in the overworld. You, skill on the equals key is the ore tracker. Oh, good. Good. Yes, overworld. I cannot wait to go find some. It's probably way over here. Wait, what did I just ask for? Prospecting. I don't see him here. Blah, blah, blah. Oop, oven. Where would I find a prospector? Smithur, master craftsman. I don't even know his name. Metalsmith, I think? Are the metalsmiths all here? Forge master. Weapon crafter. Vault keeper, blacksmith. I do not know where to find this prospector. Boy. Actually, it's a supplier for that one. Which one? Which supplier? Ah! Binir. Has he been here before? Huh? Been here? Introduction to prospecting. Let's go.
At your service and your families.
Alright. Same basic deal. Ingredients to make a copper ingot. I think I know what to do with this. Yeah, I guess I might as well just take the other one as well.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Will you stay a moment? Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Wait a minute. Yeah, 4J. Yeah, 4J. They actually make ingots with the mining pick. Yes, it makes total sense. Well, yeah, it makes mechanical sense, I suppose. It is in the same general, you know, idea of prospecting, so, yeah. Prospector. Yeah, this is a weird way to do crafting. But once you get it, makes sense. So many menus. So many menus. I could do a whole video game's worth of sound effects just with my mouth. I'm sure. My mouth. So many obelisks. It's the Egyptian Dwarven Kingdom. I suppose the Egyptians in this game, the dwarves in this game are more Egyptian than Norse in some ways. Although all the Norse knot work is very Norse. Hello. Introduce me to tailoring.
Well met.
Well met.
Classic. Alright, another hot dog bite. Don't mind. What city is this? Isn't it? We're in Eredluin. Let's see. Oh, an indoor map. Oh. That's cool. Eriador. Where are we? Why will it not show? What? Lawrence Hall and Eredluin. Using the ingredients you have, craft a rough cloth cloak. Where do I do that? Is there a bench? Jeweler bench. Where is a tailor bench? Or is there one? Workbench is the one? Really? Didn't show the icon. Odd. Odd. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Fine. Tailor. Apprentice. Rough cloth cloak. Oh yes, the tool. Where is the tool? Ah, there it is. Make it! Okay. Dunzo?
Well met.
Well met. Well.
He has a high voice, that one. And you've got a new cloak. Oh. Huzzah.
Well met, friend.
Did I not already do the prospecting? You have completed a deed. See your deed log for more information. Indeed, I did. Wait, what? Say that again? I forgot. There's so much to remember. Too much. Do you have anything further to say to me, Moror? Practice makes perfect.
Welcome. You have come at a most fortuitous time.
Give me a moment and then speak to me again. What? Speak with LOTRO or Moror in the crafting area. What?
Well met, friend.
I've been told that you performed admirably, and for that I wanted to see that you were well rewarded. Here, take this. I will allow you to craft any apprentice-level recipe that you wish. Ooh. Reminds you of the good old WoW? Yeah, it definitely is a WoW clone of sorts. But, it being Lord of the Rings elevates it for me. Some inventory items have been transferred to your wallet and will now no longer take up space in your character's inventory. Oh, splendid! You can access the wallet by checking on the wallet button in your character panel. Though it is auto-bound to the EB key, this font is horrible for reading. You can also assign a keyboard shortcut for the wallet panel directly using the Options key mapping panel. Thank you. These ingredient packs replace any crafting materials, so you can use them to make yourself more pieces of armor. Oh, I don't think that was in the game originally, was it? That's pretty great. Munch, munch. Nom nom. Mogu mogu. Yeah, not at first indeed. That is nice. That is helpful. Your inventory would be taken up with so much crap, you couldn't even do the quests that you got the crap for. You know? At first. Anyway. Okay. It's not in my inventory. What is this? Woven cloak. Is it better? It is. No agility, but 268 armor. Let's go. What is this? Equipping the rough cloth cloak will bind it to you permanently. Do you wish to continue? I don't really wish to trade with anyone. So... Ooh. Red cloak. Red indeed. Certain equipment, once used, cannot be traded to other players. Okay. Yeah. I understand this concept. Yeah, I would prefer this to be, like, down here or something. Instead of in the middle of the screen. Maybe like so. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice thing about PC games. You can move around the UI. It's kind of amazing. This game especially. This type of game. Anyway. Why is all this showing? Is that always there? Oh, that's it. I see. Okay, what am I doing? Talk to Vythar, is that all that I need to do now? Moror has moved on. So sad. I've learned how to do everything. Too late now. Supplier... What's the difference between a supplier and a provisioner?
At your service and your families.
Probably shouldn't buy too much at this point. Sure. But... seems wise to not go too, you know, ham at the beginning when you don't have anything. So what in blazes... Oh, that's the last thing I clicked on. I'm an idiot. Okay, what do we do now? We'll go see Vythar. And yeah, it's not telling me where he is. How do you get out of this place?
What do you want?
What do you want?
So many of these voice lines I remember keenly. Udor is south. Sooth. Beyond the statue. Nice. But yes. How was your, New Year's Eve, and now New Year's Day, been, Ulaka and chat? This is that other quest.
Greetings, traveler.
Find the first gear. Greetings, I wonder if you could lend me a hand. Like the day before. Yes. That's, how everyone feels. Same old as any other day today. Yep. There you go. I do feel like the lack of, celebrations, events, celebrant events are what cause that feeling more than anything. Because if you don't have anything to do, anything to go to, won't make much of an impression. It's been epic! Well, I'm glad that you've had an epic day, Dr. Smooch. Very happy to hear it. Alerts. Title awarded. What did we get? The Wary. Lonely Mountain. Student of Metalwork. I guess. Locations of Armorer. Okay. Cool. Nice. Quest item. Okay, let's read this. Greetings, I wonder if you could lend me a hand. I have been trying to repair this device which opens access to the old vault of the mountain, but some key pieces, ancient gears, were removed and scattered long ago to prevent the dour hands getting their grubby hands on the vault's treasure. Now that we have finally dusted the dour hands from Thorin's Hall, it is time to open the vault, but first, this device must be repaired. Old Sindri Winchmaster, the artificer who made this, had skill far beyond mine, so I'll need the actual pieces that were lost to have any hope of getting it to work again. We'll see if I can't do this. It doesn't even tell me where to go. Oh no. Anything further to say?
Well met, friend.
They say the gear was hidden somewhere in an old cave in the Winter Height, up the path southeast from Thorin's Hall. Oh, everything is outside. Oh, okay. I remember running around this place and not finding it. Southeast of Thorin's Hall. Winter Height. Up the path. You'll probably find it in a chest somewhere in the cave. There's a trick to the chest, by the way. You have to press in at the corners to open it. Now we know. Cool. You can get out of here now. I should probably use that whistle, right? And what is this? Broken claws. Everything is moved around. All the stuff I got. Summons an average speed mount that will remain at your beck and call. All.
It's pretty. It's a pretty tan horse.
It's a door, all right. Surly Dan. You'll be gone by tomorrow. That's so sad. I have to pay real money to have a mount in a game. Alright, Flossie. How do I get off of this baby? I have no idea. Dismount. Just click the button. Just click it. Oh, it disappears.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
Gonna keep a secret. I was exploring an old cave over yonder when I was attacked by one of those vicious cave claws. In the fight, I accidentally left my pickaxe behind. Could you go and get my pickaxe for me, and while you're at it, kill off a few of those cave claws, so I can continuously dig in peace. Continue my digging in peace. He's digging continuously. The cave is to the southeast in the winter heights. Hurry now! I think I was nearing a vein of gold when they drove me out. Fine. 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 Okay. Yeah. Not so bad. The writing skill costs 95 store points for free players, but you earn points when you complete deeds, and you should have them by level 20. Mount itself will be 300 silver. Alright. As long as it doesn't take too long to get a mount. Boy howdy. These distances are pretty vast. It's both the blessing and the curse of MMOs. Giant areas filled with nothing you have to travel through. It's awesome because it is, you know, an indicator of scale and size and fills you with awe and wonder. But at the same time, it's like, if I don't have a mount, I am wasting my time walking around.
And speak with me a moment?
Rohan is where it really gets huge. As it should. Definitely. A new quest? Oh. Crafting leggings for Gage. Collect bronze leggings. Oh. Ooh. I get bronze ingots and either chunks of copper ore or light leathers. Gaggy? His name is Gaggy? I thought it was Gage. Why is that, like, orange? See, that quest just because you're an armorer. Ooh! Fancy! Whoa, there are so many quests. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go find Bythar. I've been wanting to do that for so long. God of the Free Peoples. Is there a, like, speed up or run button? I don't wish to sound, ungrateful for a mount, but it's like 5 miles per hour faster than I was going before. Hey, the Wildcats are back instead of the horrid bar guests, but we have blue crag goblins. Okay. Oh no, Surly Dan can die. Quest names colors are showing their level difference compared to you. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I was hoping that wasn't the case. Seems like a higher level quest.
Ah! Devastated.
Stinging blow deed. Ooh. How do I get to the deed menu? I guess I can just click on this. Deed bestowed. Goblin Slayer. I like that. Defeat goblins in Eredluin. Oh, the rings points. Wow. How many do I need? A lot. I don't know how much. Doesn't really say, does it? I would like to be a goblin slayer. Oh, hovering the bar shows it? Oh. Well, now I don't know how to get back to that. Hit him. Hit him, though. Automatically. Guess you have to pay attention, huh? How unusual. Shift L is the key. Thank you. Very nice having you around. This deed can be incremented 2 out of 30. 30 is not bad. If it were like 300, I'd be like, okay. Alright, I'll get that in a couple weeks. Granted, some of them are like that. Ah! My guy is so jolly. Also, I should probably put on this. Yeah, much better. Yes. Whoa. I did not know this is what this helm looked like. Cute. Oh, you can go first-person mode. Marvelous. I didn't know that. Successful hunt. You have a deer freshly skinned. Congratulations, Traveler Time Lord. A very good job. Very good job. Congrats. There's always a second part to Killer Deeds, and it's always twice the amount from the first part. Oh, really? Okay, there you go. I knew it! I knew it wouldn't be so easy. Twice the store points reward, too. Oh, good. Wait, where am I going? How do I get up there? This place is a maze. Foul Blue Crag. I don't know where this is called a crag. Ah! I'm not even aiming at him. Oops. Ooh. No. He used English. I guess that shouldn't be surprising. Just about everything in Lord of the Rings speaks English. Creepy. Creepy looking things. Move. Why am I stuck? I am stuck. Oh boy. Okay. What? Don't walk there. Orcs will shout some black speech at you, but that's about it. Oh, that's good. Gotta have some of that LOTR language in there at some point. Smack. Alright, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Yeah, this place is a little bit unpolished, for sure. Weird collision, bricks floating. A little odd, little odd. Where the heck is this guy? Like that. And this. Oh, he's dead. New deed, reactive block. Ooh. I'm doing all the deeds. I am doing deeds. Deeds are getting done. Or just started, really. Actually. Also, skill deeds. Cool. Cool. Ah! I remember killing so many of those claws and just hearing that over and over and over again. Ah! Ah! Oh man. Good times, good times. Where is this guy? It says it's locked. Oh, no. The Arming Cave. This is where we're going. In we go. Poggers for progress. New music. There you are. That was hard.
I am beset by misery.
He is beset by misery, oh no.
Aren't we all?
I must eat a hot dog. Aha. Tell, what's his face? Captain Unar. Someone knocked this guy out and is robbing the arming cave, or robbed it. Yeah, there are no arms in this arming cave. Sad. Very sad day. I was hoping for a bit more in that cave, but whatever. Where is this? All the way down there. Because of course it is. And this is in the same vicinity. What races can you play as? You can play as, for free, human, dwarf, elf, and hobbit. But if you have the coin from either playing through as another race or buying it, you can play as a Beorning or high elves, and there was another extra dwarf race. So yeah, I don't remember what the dwarf race was. Each prologues from the starting areas all culminate at the prancing pony and breathe for the story to really begin. Oh, stout axes. Yes, that is the title of another race. Yeah, no evil orcs. As far as I know. Coco Captain Kusi. You can confirm. I feel like the Silver Deep Mine should be ticked off already. Orcs are playable in Monster Play, which is the PvP zone. I see. So yes, PvP plays orcs. Huzzah. Only one class as free. I see. As free. Free the orcs! Aurochs. Wow. Good old-fashioned Aurochs. Reaver, which is a basic warrior. And that's it. I see. A lot to unlock, I guess. So how do you... What is this? Oh, cool. That is already there. Yeah, let's look at the map. There are no ores in here. Aqualung gifted a 1-month tier 1 sub to Coco Captain QC. Thank you. Where is my hat? There it is. Thank you very much, Aqualung, for that gift subscription, and welcome, Coco Captain QC, to the Federation. Tip my hat to thee, and to thee, Aqualung, for granting Coco a federated bow tie. Congratulations. Congratulations. And Dr. Smooch just federated for 2 months in a row as well. Another gift sub. Thanks again, Aqualung. Welcome back to the Federation, Dr. Smooch. Hats are being tipped this day. Oops. What are all of these arrows? I don't even know. But yeah, thank you so much, Aqualung. Such a grand fellow. Aqua, the kind-hearted. Enough near for today. Uh-oh. Something happen, or are you just getting tired? Oh. Oh. Kill the crags! All the crags must be slain. I am not blocking many abilities. There we go. Took a while. Shield taunt. Get taunted. Taunted. He's an evadey boy. What does that mean? Baruch Hadal! Oh wow, he ran away. He's running away. How did he get up there? You're at the first boss. Ahaha. Is Fangorn in this game? I believe so. Fangorn Forest. It wouldn't be a full-fledged MMO. Lord of the Rings MMO without it, would it? You can get to Rohan. You can get to Fangorn. Everything and then some is in this game. Isn't that great? I love that. Ooh, Athelas Essence. Take that. I'm gonna run out of inventory space. Maybe. I'll loot all, get the stacks. Oh, I already had stacks. Yes, destroy that. Destroyed! Deed bestowed. Guardian's Ward. Reactive block, stinging blow. Interesting, interesting. Oop. Getting up there with the goblins. Mordor, oh wow. 3 out of 5. I need to find Noglond, Silverdeep, and I can't read that. When Frodo destroys the ring, we are around level 105. Max level is now 140. Does that give you a general idea of the scale? Not really. It's kind of hard to imagine. To be fair. To be frank and fair. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I love it. I'm just gonna kill as many of these guys as I possibly can. Because I'm not on any timer. I have time to kill. With my dear followers and Federalists in tow. To back me up against this army of goblins. I'm literally unkillable against them, it seems. I should probably, you know, do the whole kiting thing. Right? Since I have so much health. And maybe then they will bestow upon me a challenge. There we go. Yeah, run away, little goblins. What am I aiming at? Wow! Wow! Oh my goodness. It's highly suggested to play the whole thing as the game's strength is in the journey as much as the endgame, since it's Lord of the Rings, the theme of the franchise. Exactly. The journey and the destination that are important. Come check out the collections. Pressing Shift-C will open up the collections UI, which shows you what mounts, cosmetic pets, emotes, and stable masters locations you either have or still need. Some collections even give you special titles for completing them. Okay. What does that mean? You have just opened the Stable Master Collections panel. This panel displays a map of Middle-earth with all the Stable Masters you have discovered and have yet to discover. Select location on the map for information about the Stable Master, travel options, and a link to the game map containing the Stable Master. Use the search feature to locate a Stable Master by location's name. Oops, you have earned your first trait point. Trait points can be spent to enhance your character in the trait tree panel. Oh yes. Man, there's so much. Hog! Gog! Glog! Can we do a defensive expertise first? Yes. Apply. I would like to, you know, shield myself more often. As it takes a while, but most people are grateful they did it when they get at endgame, because it's your story during the War of the Ring and beyond. Indeed, indeed. Don't want to rush through it, you know? What is this? What is this? Each race has its own unique set of traits that can be earned by completing specific deeds. Once earned, you can equip a trait by dragging it to any of your racial trait slots, or by right-clicking or double-clicking the trait. You can unequip a trait by dragging it off of its slot or by right-clicking or double-clicking the trait. You cannot equip or unequip traits while in combat. How do you get these? You receive a bonus to Spider's Guile and in Strength. Not earned. Not earned, blah blah blah. What is this? Virtue traits. Oh my gosh. Begin, select a virtue icon to select an earning virtue, which will receive the virtue experience that you gain. Many deeds will award virtue experience. Once a virtue has reached ranked 1, you can equip it to gain its benefits. To equip, drag a virtue icon to any of your virtue trait slots or right-click. You can unequip a virtue by dragging it off of its slot. Virtue may be its own reward, but you also gain passive bonuses. For every virtue rank you earn, even those not equipped. I love that. I love that little flavor text. Virtue may be its own reward, but... Oh boy. That's funny. Charity. I'm charitable. Oh. You literally just click. Huh. Idealism. Can brook no fault. Wow. Example, you might want to level up empathy. Because I don't have any of that right now. You have a proven empathy for those in need. Armor, critical defense, and resistance rating. Nice, maximum morale. Because armor. So true, so true. How does being empathic improve your defenses? I feel like that's the opposite of what that would do. Being empathic opens you up to all kinds of emotional turmoil. It also makes you a very good friend. But makes sense mechanically. Resistance, incoming healing, and physical mitigation. Yeah, empathy sounds good. Interesting. That's so interesting. There's so much going on here. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. What is this? Emotes? I know emotes. Ooh, lots of mounts. Pets. Okay. Deed completions will level virtues. I see. What is your character's name? Chorley. Chorley. Like Charles, but Lee. Kind of like a, you know, Ori. Dory. Like the other dwarves. You have cancelled an auto-bestowed quest. This quest will be eligible for auto-bestowal again in a few minutes. Oh, okay. Yes, with a nice little minor iron hat. To earn a mount, you must have the riding trait, purchasable on the LOTRO store. Aha. Aha. Bronze, but still, yes. Emote collections. Now have the ability to ride a basic steed. You should seek out the horse master of Hengstasser in Bree Land if you wish to buy your starter Bree horse pony. After you purchase a mount, you want to map the action of summoning it to key. There's a keyboard shortcut called Dismount Remounting, located in Options Key Mapping. This shortcut will dismount any mount you might be riding. It also remembers the last mount that you successfully used and will remount if it is used when not already mounted. Thank you! This is so, like, they want to hammer home everything they're saying to you. It is so clear. Not concise at all, but so clear. Say everything like 3 times. Middle-earth is a massive place. A map can help. Press the M key to open your map. I know about that. Oh, will I remember any of this tomorrow? Unlikely. But, we'll see. One can try. Ugh. Ooh! Hit him. Oh, come back. I want to kill you. Trying to rally. It is pretty cool that enemies actually run away. Yeah. Oh, back up. Oh, this guy. Must be slain first. Like, is there any way I can get the mouse over, like, thing off of there? So when I hover over any enemy, it just shows this giant block. And I don't want to see that. Took you at least 1 full year to master the game, and then again, you learn new stuff from time to time. Yeah. Huge. Huge. I probably won't be, you know, playing this game that consistently. I would like to play it from time to time. Maybe once or twice a week. Maybe I'll get addicted and play it every day for a while, but I do have Returnal to return to. Okay, well, let's see. What was Deeds again? I forget. Floaty names are now off. Floaty names are now on. Thank you. I forget. Grey Hill Doe? Look at that doe. Yo-ho doe. Shift L. Alright. 24 out of 30. So close. So close. I'm going back. Why are there goblins there now? As soon as the dwarves were gotten out of there, the goblins came in? Guess so. Why cannot we climb up this pile? Seems like a very climbable pile. Right. Like, we can climb this, but not that? What? 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 Excuse me, what? Oh, I love it. 2 years later, now Frodo is preparing to leave the Shire at the moment. Yeah, I guess so. During the War of the Ring. Well, the beginning of the War of the Ring. Okay. They dead. Goblins are afoot. Sauron is calling for the ring. What the heck is that? Whoa. Oh, hi. Coming to attack me? That's a useful feature. I do like the lock-on mechanic. I don't like that my attack is... What a magical lantern. I love it. Oh, hello. Rooney, Thorin's Gate housing broker. Housing broker? Oh, wow. Where does this lead to? Homestead. What? Oh, is this, what is this? I have no idea. Yeah, close that up. Feel I shouldn't be there. Gonna back away slowly from that one. Is that visiting different lands or different people's homes? Kind of interesting. There are only those lanterns around this area. Huh. Ah! There are no mines here. That's unfortunate. Goblins have not respawned. Okay, next. You, come with me. Alright, that's not always useful. Especially not when kiting. Wait. Guess I have to go that way. You there. Blue Crag Boys. We're about to get it. About to get that deed. Come here. Oh, they don't. Do they all follow you? Oh, they're following me. Let battle be joined. Oh no. Okay, that was close. A little scary. Goblin Slayer! Yes! I'm so proud of myself. New deed, Goblin Slayer advanced. Ha ha ha. I'll take you on. That looked a little jank. No, you. Rawr. Anything good? A yew javelin. Can't use those. Lesser Celebrant and Athelas. Man, so much stuff. Dim Candle. That's probably important. Loot all, destroy all. Yep. Okay, well that was fun. I probably won't kill the rest. So, until later. Had a 90-cent bounty on you in Rhodes, so you're going to use the money from selling that to kill the butcher. Oh, okay. Very well. Although, I suppose I could just kite every single goblin in this area. Do it all now. Probably. Clank, clank. This is fun. This is the combat I was wanting. I've been wanting for a long time. Lord of the Rings points gained. Huzzah! I only have 5. Probably can't use much or do much in the in the store. 7 out of 60. Holy cow. Title awarded! I am the Goblin Slayer! Ah! Just a little one, though. Just a little one. Guardian of Erend Lewin? Is that what that is? Yes. New mail. You got mail. Remote quest. Winter seasonal instances have arrived. Play the winter seasonal instances during the Yule festival. Winter seasonal instances have arrived. Play winter... okay. Alright. From the instance join panel. Wow. We do that a lot. Danger Hellbender with the 1,000 bitty boos, celebrating lung and good game. Thank you, Danger Hellbender, for those beautiful, lovely taxes.
Taxes! Beautiful, lovely taxes!
Ha ha.
Aha!
Aha. I appreciate. Much appreciate. I'm stuck. Man. Getting so many gifts this season. It's unbelievable. The crags do not... Okay, that's a strange way to lock on, but alright. Crags do not respawn as quickly as I would hope. It's gonna take a while for me to get this other deed. You patroller. I hope these all follow me. Probably all won't. Just some of them. There we go. Yeah, the others are running away. Dagnabbit. Okay, who's it? What? I didn't even see that guy. He was inside of me. Slap, slap. I must face the target. The target must face me. Face me, coward! Return! Face the face of my axe. Okay. That was fun. Just need, you know, like 50 more. I need higher damage as well. Hopefully that will come with special abilities. Oh, they did. They so dead? They have fallen by my hand. Oh! Come. Face me. I love the echo to that. Like, how far is that reaching? Devastated. I'm probably supposed to be doing something right now, quest-wise, but, got distracted by goblin slaying.
Goblin slaying.
Die!
I don't even need any of the potions. Your night is ruined. Gonna head to bed probably for the best. I'm sorry to hear that. The boss is too hard. Yeah. I really hadn't heard very much about how difficult Nier Automata was. So, I apologize for my ignorance. Not preparing you for such things. What is that full term? Something something and my day is ruined. Just got a call from your friend and she's very drunk and she said some stuff which annoyed you. Oh, that's different. That's a whole different kind of bad. Sorry to hear it. Well, may the Lord give you peace in your heart. And theirs. Yeah, dealing with drunk people is kind of the worst. Always humiliating for both sides. Usually. An unfortunate, but foreseeable consequence of the New Year parties. For sure. Sugar. Hi, Sugar. Who the heck are you? Oh, another player. Merkstone Tunnels. That is not the Silverdeep Mine. Yeah, of course. Good night, man. Need your rest anyways, yes? Please take care of yourself. Thanks for watching. And very happy New Year to you, my friend. Get an excellent sleep. I hope to talk to you again very shortly. Happy New Year! Yippee! Hooray! May it be a better one than the last. May it be tomorrow better than today. Oh. Can I even play the winter seasonal instances? I wonder. I don't even know if that's a thing I could do. If I wanted to. Hit him though. Yeah, this loot system is so weird. Take all the Athalas. Sprig of allspice. Chunk of crude brimstone. And the rest can be... yeah. Destroy it! I evaded his attack. That's cool. Didn't know I had evasion. Oh, he did. That was fast. Are we getting more powerful? Destroy them! Destroy them all! Oh, I will. I will, Mr. B. Okay, that was fast too. Not really even having to kite. The brimstone is for your crafting profession. The allspice is for cooks, so you probably don't need it. Ah, I see. Okay. I am netted to the floor. I didn't know they could do that. That's kind of cool. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. I gotcha. Brimstone, eh? Good to know that drops. Alright. How far are we? Oh wait, what? Goblin Slayer Advanced, there we go. Almost halfway. We're almost, yeah. Almost halfway. Not bad, not bad. Are there goblins in other sections of Arid Luin? Or is this the only place they show up? Welcome to the stream, we're happy to have you here. Enjoy your stay. Oh, Coco has been here for quite a while. I've been quite blessed by his hints and tips and knowledge of this game. The past hours. Of course, there are plenty of other spots all the way down Air Luin for goblins. Oh good, okay. I don't necessarily have to kill them all here. Okay. We may move on from this rather drab little hole in the wall. Literal hole in the mountain wall. Yes, happy to have you. And you, Mr. B. And you. Get wrecked. Okay, alright. We do have to get out of here. I'm going to kill all of these all at once. Got him. Wasn't able to run away. It'd be really funny if I just broke my legs just then. Hilarious. Just hilarious. Ha ha ha. He just heal himself. The blackguard. Just questing usually completes the goblin deed, but it's good that you get the fighting practice anyway. Indeed. XP is a thing, too. More cave claw. I really like how the branches and things deform. That's next gen, baby! Not really. It's well done. Not as extreme as a lot of other games. Like Biomutant. Well, he's not paying attention, so I guess we're moving on. As a Christian, does the growing ever end, or is it a lifelong to the day you die process? I think you already know, or else you wouldn't be asking that question. The growing should never end. If you feel like it's ended, you know something's wrong. Cold stone and hot flame, the ringing of the hammer and the pick, that's the life of a dwarf. So true, and we haven't mined a single thing. So sad. Oh yeah, I have a stinking mount. I could be using... Where to go? There it is. I can't... Oh, where are we going? Hold on. Oh, there I am. Need to go over here. Within the walls, within the walls. It ends when you die. Well, not necessarily. We'll be learning about the Lord and the word of the Lord forever and ever and ever. Yes, don't we all? At least we all should be. Knowledge, understanding, wisdom. Wisdom is knowing that you always have more to learn. Am I going to actually be able to get to where I'm wanting to go this way? Rockbelly Pit. Probably go all the way up and around, shouldn't I? Dret. The one thing this game is kind of lacking, for now anyway, it's probably gonna happen later on, is like collectibles that you can explore for. Obviously there will be minerals and materials, but just things lying around would be nice to collect. And fingernails grow for a very long time. Sometimes even just grow on skeletons. Is that true? Do fingernails grow past death? I don't know that I'd heard of that. If that is indeed a truism. Wait, are we in the right place? No. Yes. Okay, good. It's really the same cave. The ring is just showing the top entrance for some odd reason here. Oh, really? That's hilarious. Well, I did the right thing according to the game. Very rare, but does happen. That's strange. That's why skeletons have high melee skill. I see. That's some quick maths on your part, Dr. Smooch. Makes sense. Okay, what am I doing in here? Flinding his flossed flickaxe. Okay, I'm going to hit you all because they're all in the same general vicinity. Hit him. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh. Ooh! No devastating blow yet. You did take me by surprise. That is quite an unnerving thought, to be sure. Just a skeleton with these long, like, winding nails. Wah, wah! Ugh. Gross. Alright, apparently no deed there. Pickaxe. This was not here before. But I'll take it. My hot dog is not yet consumed, but it is about to be. Good stuff. Good stuff. I cannot get over that sound. Ah! Devastated. Alright, 2 more. Chest? Chest? Oh, that's the chest he was talking about. What's his face was talking about? Smirk. Wink. Winking, blinking, and nod. That's a pretty looking chest. Oops. I always forget. You have to wait for the guy to do his animation. The first gear. Bring the gear to Babor. Wow! I didn't do this my first time playing. All goes for progress, folks. But what the heck is this? You attack with your ranged weapon? I don't have a ranged weapon, do I? I guess I do, maybe. Are you actually a doctor? Same kind of doctor as Dr. Dre. Doctor. These are so cool. These crystals, my goodness. I love bioluminescent crystals. You could equip a bow, really. Makes sense, but wouldn't expect a class-based RPG to allow you to do that. Do I have one? I don't think I have one. Do I have one? No. Not yet. I will once I do that quest for that dude. Elvin, the news. I have a bad case of loving yous. I don't remember the music for a song of that sort. We'll just get one for skill for it later, but it's more for pulling from afar than doing actual damage. I see. my father is going out and burning marshmallows. Of the open fire we have right outside my window. I may just join him later on after the stream. Ugh. Where is this? Oh, I didn't defeat the I did not defeat the cave claws. That's why it's sending me back up here. I'm an idiot. I did not realize it until I was halfway away, and then back again. Charles' question, how do you remain so skinny? Biology and disease, my good man. That is the answer. It is automatic. I don't have to try. And neither can I even gain weight if I wanted to. Ask God for 50 pounds? Oh, I have. Heaven knows I need it. This is the one cave claw I need killed. Finally. Finally! Boop. Ah, interrupted. Let's pair. Boop. Oh, come on. Duel on the bridge, exactly. It was a dramatic showdown between two equals. Oh boy. You shall not pass! From the lowest dungeon to the highest peak, I fought him. The cave claw of Morgoth. Please help me gain weight, the prayer nobody prays. Except from yours truly. Man, this is such a fun experience. Playing any game that is set in the world of Lord of the Rings is awesome. But having a game that's so huge and so chill is just super special. Did any of you sing Auld Lang Syne today? Nay, we shall do it later in the night because, you know, it's only 7:15 here. We will, for sure. I'm sure a bunch of people already have. Maybe others in the chat. What am I doing? Flossie. Which is right here. I talked to Flossie. I forgot that I talked to him. I had spoken with him. For Auld Lang Syne, my dear, for Auld Lang Syne. We'll drink a cup of kindness yet in days of Auld Lang Syne. Oh, you don't know that song, Mr. B? Really? Finish now. There we go. Oh. Bow? Can we? Yeah, I guess we can use a bow. Eh? Let's do it then. Oh. Room. No room. What do we get rid of here? Allspice? Item level 10. That could go for good. Can we drop it? Oh. Oop. We got a bow. Huzzah! Yes, at least in the USA and apparently Scotland, because that's where it originated from. Scotland. Langsyne. Yeah. Inventory management begins. Only when your inventory has become completely full, you have to worry about it. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh dear. What does it say? Complete quests in Arid Luin. I hate the font used in this game so much. I cannot tell you. I think if I had a different monitor, it wouldn't be so bad, but it's so thin. It's horrible. When you saw those words, you thought it was a shout from Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim, Demon Souls. Yes. I really want to finish these places. We've been to Freren's Court many times. Freren's Gates. Not completed Silver Deep Mine. Find Noglond and Gondamon. I love these names so much. Oh.
Facade Langside!
Fasroda! Oh, purchase writing skill. That do we have enough? No! We have 5. We need 95. Eck. Eccles and speckles. Oh, I need to, wear the things that are better for me. Yeah. I haven't been wearing my full armor set this entire time. Yikes. Yeah, I've been wearing my level 1 leather boots. Heavens. What's better, might or vitality? Farmer Maggot. I think I've met Farmer Maggot in this game. Long ago. You can put 2 rings. You sure? Oh, you can! I did that before and it switched them out for some reason. But now I can. Since you said it. Whatever. Whatever. Flossie's bow. So what happens if you do this? It is equipped. So you don't, like, have to change it. What is this? Oh! Returned home. Thorin's Gate. Excellent. That is marvelous. Well, thank you for telling me that. I do appreciate. Guard Captain Unar. Where is he again? He down in the Freren's thingy-majig. Oh, bring the gear to Balbor. He's inside. We're closest here. If this is another gift in the mailbox, I'm leaving it there. Bingo Boffin. Request for assistance. Hello there, and well met. I hope this missive is not intruding upon anything important, and if by unhappy chance it is, then I am sure you will disregard it and take no offense. But it is my very sincere hope that it does not intrude, and instead is met with some degree of interest and curiosity in the matter I propose. For you see, I have need of some help with a small matter, and, well, I say small matter, but I do not know how long it might take. It could end up being quite a big matter, as these things go. But we will not know until it is quite underway, will we? If you're interested in learning more, I ask that you please, I thought it said silk. Silk me out at my comfortable hobbit hole just north of the town hall in Mitchell Delving. Which is it? being the principal town of the Shire. Yours in need and looking forward to your positive reply, Mr. Bingo Boffin Mickle Delving. Mitchell. Cool. We get to go to the Hobbit town. The Hobbiton. Yes, I already have the bow skill. Isn't that nice? Michael Mitchell. So many ways to say the thing. Keen of edge and stout of aft are all the weapons that pass in this hall. I thought he was about to create a poem or a limerick. Michael Delving.
Greetings, traveler.
Increased reputation?
Come and stay a moment, friend.
That first gear has seen better days, but it's not beyond repair. I'll get to work on that while you look for the second gear. According to the old records, the second gear was hidden in a chest in some old ruins to the south in the Vale of Thrain. Ooh. The ruins are on the west side of the Vale, off the road and across the Vale from Noglond. Records indicate that the chest is on the south side of the ruins. Should go to bed. Good night and Happy New Year, Dr. Smooch. Cheers to you, good man. Many happy returns, season's greetings, blessings of the Lord upon you and yours, Dr. Smooch. Hope to see you again soon. Here's to Dr. Smooch, everyone. Kampai. Cheers. Whatever else. One thing you should be aware of, though, is that goblins have overrun these ruins. Be careful. Yeah, I like goblins. There's nothing a dwarf would want to fight more than a goblin. There's Guard Captain Unar. I don't know how I got the bow skill, but there it is. Oh, he is straight downwards. Clippity cloppity clippity cloppity clippity cloppity clippity cloppity clippity cloppity clippity cloppity clippity clop. I probably shouldn't do that for the entire time that I'm horse riding, should I? Maybe not. Hi. Wow. That's a mare. Hallie Shimmer Shield. There you are, Anar.
What is the meaning of this?
We've been burgled!
This is outrageous. There was a lot of valuable gold and weapons in that cave, and we won't be replacing it anytime soon. There's hardly an ounce of... Yeah, oh yeah. I remember about this. Hardly an ounce of anything but stone and iron in these mountains. That cave-in passage might provide the clue we need to catch these burglars, surely. They won't have gone far. They might be trapped beneath the rubble. And more importantly, the gold might be there too. I'll have some dwarfs begin clearing it away. It'll be a good first assignment for Vythar. Give him time to think about how dirty the canal can get. For you, Chorley, I have a more urgent task.
By Doran's beard, won't you give me even a moment?
By Doran's beard, won't you give me a moment?
You versus goblins, magical staff spells unleashed. Judging from the location of the treasury, I would say the burglars dug their passage from the Silver Deep, and that points to the... Oh, we get to go to the Silver Deep. Goblins crawled into that mine shortly after that unpleasant business 2 years ago, and we haven't had much success driving them out. Once you enter the Silver Deep and look for the other side of the cave-in, you might find some of the stolen gold of one of the burglars trapped on the other side. Bring me whatever you find. The entrance to the Silver Deep is in the northeastern corner of the valley at the end of the glee. Good. Good. Oh, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Oh, I'm having a blast. I love that the horse can sidestep. Look at that. That's amazing. That's some circus horse stuff right there. Let's see. Oh, darn it. Yeah, there we go. Trot, 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 trot. Trot, 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 trot. Oh my. Going all Gandalf on him, yeah. Exactly. What do you guys think about the portrayal of Gandalf in The Hobbit? In the main movies, I'd always wanted to see more of Gandalf's action, and Return of the King has quite a good bit of it, but I always wanted to see more, but when The Hobbit came about, I was like, you know, maybe I didn't need to see that much more. It's almost as if they held back with, I don't know, it was a strange catch-22, where it's like, Gandalf was depowered, but then when he did use his magic, he was overpowered? I don't know. Interesting what they chose to do, those movies in general. You think Dumbledore was inspired by him in design? Oh, of course. Literally any old, elderly, long-bearded, white-haired wizard is based on or influenced by Gandalf in some way. For sure. Silver Deep. I can't believe I didn't go in here earlier. I almost did. I decided against it. Oh, I was here earlier. That's funny. And yet, the game was like, nope, never been there. Oh. Hmm. Now the cave claw's attacking me as well. Whatever shall I do? Come here. Oh! I see. You automatically use your bow when creatures are further away. That's neat. I didn't realize that. It's awesome. You have, like, limited ammunition? Limited bow arrows? Bow arrow. Probably not. Ah! The music. My goodness. Arrows are not a thing. Good. I like that. I like that arrows are not a thing. Love it. Whoa. These things are ugly. Ooh! Marshmallow! Oh, you did? Thank you, Pappy. Let's get this. Look at this, baby. Look at this. Look at this big old marshmallow. Oversized. For New Year's. I got it. It has chocolate chips in it. Inside of it. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. See that? You see? I know it's black and white, but that's chocolate. Believe me. Believe me. It's not human blood. Or rabbit blood. Hmm. Now don't give me that sense in my mind, Mr. B.
What if it is?
Wow. Something I just learned. The reason that we eat s'mores with graham crackers is because it evens out the sweetness. You just eat the chocolate and the marshmallow. That is so sweet. Oh, I got him! Oh! Got him good. Couldn't even run away. Oh, this is lovely. Look at that. Look at that. I'm a natural dwarf Legolas. It is good. It would go well with, you know, something not sweet. Like cracker or bread or something. But thank you, Babby. Just decadent. Decadent. Just eat the chocolate. The marshmallow, in my opinion, is the best part. I do love chocolate, but I sometimes just eat a marshmallow out of the pantry because I love them so much. Well, we're killing more goblins. That's good. What? Ah, yes. Need more. You're gonna put ketchup on the marshmallows? Off for today, Charles. I wish you the best. Thank you, Ulaka, for tuning in for so long on this our great little New Year's Eve party. Hope you have an excellent night and an even more excellent 2022 year. Farewell, Ulaka. I appreciate your presence always. Be blessed. Muchos blessos, etc. Happy New Year. Sorry, don't yell at me, Daddy. I'll behave.
You foul-mouthed being!
Mr. B and Traveler Time Lord in the same chat at the same time is quite a spectacle. I gotta say. It very rarely happens. Aha! We're just standing there? What is happening? Hit them, please. I'm stuck. That's why. That's what's happening. They're like, he can't move. We might as well just sit here. Stare at him. Server lag is a thing nowadays? Oh, is that what was going on? I see. Why is that? Is it just because... Well, I will not assume anything.
Devastated.
Yay! I'm fighting goblins with a dwarf and axe in Lord of the Rings Online. This makes me so happy, man. This makes me so happy. Wow, this guy's hefty. We did. Crit? Is that a crit? Sheesh. You as a wizard grabs a magical staff and creates a sherry glass. It fills it with any drink or potion you need. Out of drinking potions out of a sherry glass. Hello. There you are. You okay? You okay? There you go. Oh boy. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Stab. Drop of sticky resin, huh? Ah, that's for, pick hammer? Hole? Hole? One-handed hammer. Excuse me? More damage than the honed axe I have? That's amazing. Oh, I do not have room. Dude. Loot all I can and destroy the rest. That feels so bad. But I don't want to take more than one stack of anything, so there we go. Okay, let's look at what we got. Pop of sticky resin. 10 to 16 DPS. Common damage 12 DPS, 0.7. Amazing. Yeah, bind that baby to me, baby. At least mobs area also lagged and didn't hit you, yeah. That is a blessing. If I were in a high level area, that would be pretty abysmal. I'm sure. Hi. I like my guy. Dead Dower Hand. What? Go get that. Sword hilt. Ooh. The classiest of wizards, yes. I should hope so. Smack him. Oh, he dead. Too late. I do not have need. You gonna take a bath? Have a good one. Yeah, oh goodness. He's smacking me. When you're at your mom's, you put some ocean spray, cranberry juice in a wine glass so you could feel classy. I mean, what is less classy about drinking non-wine drinks out of a wine glass? Nothing wrong with that at all. It is a drinking glass for fruit-based drinks, whether they contain alcohol or not. Alcohol is overrated. It really is. It really is. Things that are acquired tastes generally are, because it takes more time, you know, sunken cost, right? Fallacy. I've drunk so much of this, I might as well keep drinking it, and then you end up liking it. I did get it down, but it was not dog poop. So, a little disappointed. No, just kidding. Just kidding. 2.5 DPS boost. Pretty substantial. I know. I didn't know that they could drop good weapons like that. Isn't that crazy? That was cool. At your side, the classiest dwarf is you, Charles. Or half-dwarf. True, true. Yes, I'm only slightly taller than the usual dwarf. Okay, well, I'm here now. Might as well shoot at this cave claw while I'm stuck. I will never get over that sound effect, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. 3 foot and you're like 5'7"? 5'6", thank you very much. Get it right. Are dwarves all like 3 foot though? I feel like some are taller than that. Or can be. And good question. Average height of LOTR dwarves. Oh, between 4 and 5 feet tall. What? According to author J.R.R. Tolkien, dwarves are on average between 4 and 5 feet tall, towering over their tiny friends the hobbits, who measure in between 2 and 4 feet tall, according to the books. There. Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm closer to a dwarf than I ever imagined. 5'6", Charles. I'm an inch or 2 taller. Hey! We are in the same wheelhouse of height. High five. Whoosh. Jacksepticeye 5. There. You love being a giant? Well, you better love it. That's not really something you can help. I can't necessarily say I love being a dwarf, but I should probably get used to it. Ooh. Now that is definitely a little bit of freeze going on. Uh-oh. Alright, now it all got... Come on. Yeah, come on. Oh, he returned. What? Oh, this is a mess right now. Okay, there we go. This seems normal. Whoa! Is that a level? It was! Level up! Hog! You're a dwarf-sized wizard so far. Awesome. Yeah, a wizard-sized dwarf, maybe. Oh. Ugh. Your 5'11" uncle looks a midget next to you. Wow. Having a hard time running and chatting at the same time? No! Why? Why would you ask me that? Oh my gosh. Oh, is that what happened? Complete quests. Wait. Oh! Oh! Ugh. Deed has been completed. 60! Woo! That makes me so happy. Oh, I love it. Yeah, how do I apply that again? Character. Title. Lonely Mountain Metalwork. Is that just the same one? But better. Got 30 marks, 10 LOTRO points, and increased reputation. Marvelous. Marvelous. Yeah, it shows in the title marker, right? The, seal that you get. Cool. I was hoping it would be like Chorley Goblin Slayer, but that, yeah. Okay. Okay. I am fine with Guardian of Ered Luin. You are the main threat, after all, in the mountains. Silverdeep Mine complete. Also, does the day-night cycle... Is it like real-time cycle, or is it when you go in and out of doors? Because I only ever notice it when I go in and out of doors. I love the way the horse runs. It's so funny when it's diagonal like this. Don't forget, you're a dwarf-sized wizard with fire and ultimate destruction spells and a magic casting staff, as well as a sherry glass that gives you what you need to drink juice potion-wise. Potion-wise. Never forget that. And don't you forget it. Who is this guy? Ormer? Orm. Oh, wait, is he in here? Dower hand, sword hilt to Anar. Oop. Okay, lots of lag right now.
What is the meaning of this?
Did that horse ride the short bus as a kid, Charles? Probably. Most likely. Not real time, but it's something like 5 hours for complete data pass. Oh, wow. Okay. That would make sense. Speaking of days passing. What is this? You found this dour hand sword at the other end of the cave-in? This is not good, surely. Bad enough that our treasury has been burgled, but worse still that it was burgled by dour hands. Oh. What? Shoulder guards. Are we going to get a whole new armor set now? Why would I not get the best stuff other than, I guess... Well, yeah, why not on ours? I can. Oh, because I don't have enough room in my inventory. Funny thing is... Alright, hold on. Before I do that, let's sell some stuffs. Whoa, reflecting pool? What? This was never here before! What? Or was it? And I was just blind as a beetle. A reflecting pool allows you to replay story instances you've completed or join your fellowship if they are currently in a story instance. Reflecting pools only allow travel into the instances of the region where the pool is found. Very well. Imagine being called Tinder. Have I never been here before? No, I've been here before. They put the statue up again, that's nice. But where are all the merchants? Is it because of the day-night cycle? You have a spell that when you clap your hands, it creates a magic blast that would destroy anything in its path, except dragons. Yes, dragons take special lovin'. Extra English on those claps. Clap those dragon cheeks. Is that a normal person I see? Wenda Cranesbill, VIP rewards. Oh, that's why she looks out of place. Where are all the merchants? I want to sell my wares. Are they all inside Thorin's gates? Probably. Alright. We can kill goblins anytime. Yep. What I thought. Yep, that's that. And don't you forget it. Yeah. Pauldrons we shall take.
What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this?
Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
Dwalin is not going to be happy, surely. These are troubles with dour hands. There are troubles with dour hands elsewhere in the Blue Mountains, but we thought they were out of Thorin's Hall forever. Steal Longbeard gold from the treasury? Unbelievable! You had better head north into Thorin's Hall and show Dwalin the dour hand sword hilt you recovered from the Silver Deep. You will find him in the throne room at the north end of the hall. Oh, good. We're going there anyway. Back and forth, man. Never end. Never. Oh! The jump. It's so floaty. Whee! There's no take-off animation, it's just in the air floating all of a sudden. That's hilarious and adorable. But yeah, these are dwarven horses. Stout little things, able to carry the heft of a dwarf, but much smaller than other horses of the realm. Ah, okay. More marshmallow for me. Oh. 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 That's a hard one, Mr. B. That is a very difficult one. Almonds and cashews are the best of nuts, in my opinion. Cashews are a dessert. Almonds are the steak. Almonds are obviously more nutritional, more protein-packed than cashews. But cashews are tastier, and you can eat a lot more of them without feeling full. But I do love almonds, especially roasted almonds or honey roasted almonds. I've gotten sick eating those as well as eating, you know, cashews. Too many cashews. What was I doing? Showed Dowerhand Sword Hilt to Dwalin. Where was Dwalin again? Oh, Dak it. Dwalin is in the throne room. Oh, wow. Like, up there? Like, up at that there? All the way? Is this whole thing the throne room? I can't tell. The indoor maps are nice, but I wish we could zoom in. Right up in front. Very well. Yeah, look at the size of this place. This is so impressive. Up comes this tiny little dwarf. Thrymer? I have no time to speak now. You're literally standing still. Dwalin. Ah, everyone knows I'm a friend of the Dwalin. Not heard from my brother Balin in quite a while. Yeah, that's true.
Greetings.
Coming from anyone else, surely I would not believe these grim tidings, but you seem to be an honorable dwarf. Thank you. I too thought the Dour Hands were gone from Thorin's halls for good, but it seems they still have designs on our gold. We will teach them a hard lesson, surely, and they will rue the day they sneak back into Thorin's halls like the brigands they are. We will discover where they have taken the stolen gold, surely, and then we will deal with them. I swear this by Doran's beard!
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Need to find out where they are. Hold on. The thrushes of the Vale of Thrain have long served as the eyes of Durin's folk in the air. If the Dour Hands tried moving the stolen gold from Thorin's hall, as they must have, one of the thrushes would surely have seen them. I forgot about the whole, like, thrush thing in Lord of the Rings. Sir Charles, can you summarize the 20k CP postcard reward? You're closing in on it. Well, I send you a signed postcard, a 1920s recreation of a postcard of Missouri, with the word Missouri with a picture of each important spot of Missouri in the letters, and I inscribe a short message and a blessing on the card, and send it to you physically. I would be honored to do so. Only one redemption per person. Nos Grimsong is a friend of the Thrushes who has long been loyal to the Lonely Mountain, and he understands their language. Nos was last appointed to duty at the outpost of Noglond to the south. To get to Noglond, speak with the stablemaster, Willie, to the west of Freren's court. Tell him you want a steed to take you to Noglond, and he'll take care of the rest. When you get to Noglond, look for Hrothgar. He'll be your point of contact for the time being. Okay. Alright. Find the missing second gear. Is that something I can do? Found on the south side of the goblin-infested ruins in the Vale of Thrain. Goblin-infested ruins sounds awesome. Bavor discovered the location of the second gear and has sent you to search for it while he repairs the first gear. That's all we get. Alright. The Veil of Threen. What is that sound? Is it the forges? I don't know. Is it just the wind in the trees? Or is it the ominous fate of Middle-earth approaching over the mountains? Who knows? The end of the age of elves and dwarves. Beginning of the age of men. I guess. We're going there. The Veil of Threen. Also, if I remember correctly, there were some crazy deposits of ore in this valley. Right? Not finding them, though. Nephi Gem Cutter. Top Neff. Further down a little while. Right. Now entering Veil of Threen. What is this place? Oh. The fortress. Cuts us off. Okay, I see. That was a good hot dog, I tell you what. I tell you what. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Copper deposit, our first mineral. Here we go. I do remember it not having the satisfying tink that I thought it should have, but there it is. Okay, we need that. The staff got lost, however the Wizarding Council has found it and sending it back to you on the 4th. The 4th? 4th of January? Well, I'm glad the Wizarding Council is willing to do that. Josh90, greetings and salutations. Welcome to Charles Chill Channel. How do you do? Thank you for your return. Oh, they're back. How are we doing this fine day? Doing well. Doing well. Happy New Year to you all. Happy New Year's Eve, especially. At least it is still New Year's Eve for myself, yours truly. How's your day been since last we spoke? It's been quite a pleasant one for me. Replaying this gem of an MMO has been absolutely splendid. Splendid! Okay, wow. This is a large area with not much in it. Good gracious. Met up with 2 men so far, so it's going well. Okay. 2. Had a fine New Year's Eve. I am glad, Duck Kelly. Always good to hear. We've got Veil Bears and Peak Hendrovals. I remember the Hendrovals. Hey, sweet cheeks. Good to see you again. Hello there. You all seem to descend upon the channel all at once, don't you? En masse. Quite the little enclave you have there. Welcome all. Happy New Year's Eve. And welcome to Lord of the Rings Online. Campsite fire. Dismount. Very polite, like Chris Eubank, if he didn't have a weird, squeaky voice. Well, I'm glad you don't think I have a weird, squeaky voice. Though I might beg to differ. The more you stream, the more you listen to your voice, the more awkward it becomes. Be careful hitting on Charles. Is that called hitting on? Extremely subtle, I must say. Well, it is very nice to be fought over, I must say. But be civil. Can we get these recipes out of here? Oh, what? It literally just tells you, whip your mining pick and mine it, you fool. That's really funny. Yeah, I probably don't need that. A thin steel line. Is that really all? Okay. Well, Vampkin is a lady, I am sure. Not Charles Babe. Is she a babe, though, is the question, right? Though I dislike the question generally. Okay, we have the loot.
We have the meats.
Drinking potions and chillings. It's need your staff to cast spells. Well, good. Easy to wait in such a condition. Did you know Jesus was actually black? Wow. How silly. If they did start dating, you'd like that. You love Vampkin. She's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. She's pretty neat. How's the Sky Daddy doing today? Why don't you ask him yourself? Yeah, dark skin. Darker skinned than a Western European. Yes. Alright, Blue Crags. Let's do this. Can't believe they knocked me off my horse again. These guys are a bit more aggressive than the guys back home. Oh, everyone has a link to him. Feel like you heard that in another stream before? Sky Daddy? Is that a streamer? I saw his flip-flop. have seen the historical document. So, there you go. I'm just going to let you know once, friends. No jokes about religion are accepted in this channel. Or against religion will be allowed. Shall we have a problem, friends? Success? I called my horse and it said success. Does that mean I can fail? The ban hammer is always at the ready. More. Yes, as does the Lord deserve respect. I would not make fun of a Hindu's or Muslim's beliefs. Heck, even an atheist's beliefs. Therefore, I do not expect anyone to disrespect mine own in mine own channel. Or anyone else's. As did literally everyone else in the world, Dorculist Adam. Doesn't mean Christianity is wrong. Well, that's an definite generality. Certain Christians of certain states in Europe, not at all to mention the thousands and millions in the rest of the world who didn't. We can nail down his death to quite a veritable certainty. There are historical, physical documents as to that effect. His crucifixion date, for sure. Pontius Pilate. Several records of his showing the death date. I do not ask that you believe what I believe, but I do ask that you would be respectful, and that you do not take the overgeneralizing... What was that? The overgeneralizing stance. Did that Veil Prowler throw a javelin at me? Oh, anyway. Hi, Wildcat. No hard evidence whatsoever? Have you ever looked for it? All wars in history are from religion. Wow. Have you ever read history? Have you ever been taught history? I am sure not. If indeed you cannot stop with the, attacks against Christianity, you shall be banned. Degrees. Degrees. How useful. Anyway. That's enough. That is quite enough. Alright, how we doing? How we doing, friends? It's crazy. People trying to say that religion caused every war in the world. Never heard that one before. It's the most ignorant, misinformed opinion I've ever heard of. From a person who said they had a history degree of all things. Despicable. We cannot allow people to believe what they want and accept the positives that have come from them. And surely there will never be peace between anyone in the world. Yeah, I might have to pour out a few more mod badges. That sort of thing happens. No problem, traveler. No problem, Mr. B. Opinions must be heard on this channel. Greetings and salutations, Ripping Reaper. Welcome back to Charles Chill Channel. How do you do? Happy New Year, friend. Happy New Year. How goes the new year for you? It is still 2021 for yours truly. Wow, this gear is very far away from Thorin's Gate. Atheists are just an atheist is just a child that refuses to grow and act responsible for their own actions. Some, like the ones we just were talking to. But there are definitely atheists out there who aren't literally attacking people's beliefs. They simply believe that their beliefs are wrong, which is fine. As long as they aren't literal jerks. I mean, they will all have to come into account. Everyone will. What they do, but yeah. What'd you come into? There was a large group of very jocular people came into my morning Bible reading this morning. And they were all just saying some nonsense. But later on today they came in and all started making fun of Christianity and saying that all the ills of the world were caused by religion and Christianity. And I was like, hold up. Wait a moment. Hold on now. You can't say that. So we debated for a moment. And then they started resorting to name-calling, and so on and so forth. So, a few of them had to be banned. A couple of them did not get involved in that. But most did. They all seem to have come in a bunch. Which I guess they always do, right? Large gaggles of foolhardy people. 2 a.m. in the morning here, and you can't sleep. Well, I'm glad that you chose to tune in to my humble channel. Well, we're back here again. I have made no progress.
Devastated!
Ouch. I've never been devastated before.
I need to stop this madness and restore order.
Yes, increase the amount of mods in the stream. So, I shall indeed give out moderation badges. I just need you to raise your right hand. No, raise your left hand, put your right hand on your heart, repeat after me. I shall honor and obey all the rules of Charles' Chill Channel. I shall not permit cussing. I shall not permit religious discrimination, racial discrimination, or mockery of any other sort in this channel. I hereby accept the act and administration of mod. Thank you. Wow, the Traveler Time Lord has so many badges already. Holy cow. Alright, we'll see. Alright, you are now modded. It is done. Very good. The badge is upon thy chest, my good man. Congratulations and welcome to the moderatorship of Charles. How do I get to where I'm going? Well, the trek continues through the mountains, I suppose. What a shame it's come to this. Yes, the war has begun. To quote Lord Theoden of Rohan, how has it come to this? Well, fools, you must learn respect. True. You know, something that hits home is that some of the people who are perpetrating this kind of behavior are themselves teachers. People with college degrees. And it's like, wow. Wow. That's the reason we have riots and disillusionment and debates and, you know, polarization, political polarization today. In America and anywhere else. It's because there are people who are in places of elderhood, leadership, telling people that their side is to blame for all the ills in the world. So unscientific. Think Reaper should be a mod, too? He always acts good, and I think he can be trusted. He can be trusted. He can. It's true. I just don't know how often he's in the chat. Keys for typing are broken. Oh gosh. Oh, hold on. Are we entering an... We are. Oh, I came up the other way. I see. We are entering a fortress! Let's do this thing. I have so much health. Nothing even matters. Probably isn't any healing outside of combat in this place, I'm guessing. It being like a stronghold. You have Taipu. Aha! What is all this? Points gained. Ooh. Alright, another place found. Quest done. Slayer of Erid Luin. Slay many brigands. Slay many Hendraval. Slay many spiders. Slay many wolves. I see. This is your channel, of course, and all decisions are, of course, yours to make, and I respect them, so if you don't think someone needs to be a mod, I respect it. Yes. Well, I do think, Ripping Reaper is an excellent man. Worthy of the position. But I definitely want to make mod those people who I know will be continually in the chat, and paying attention. People who are constant chatters are usually the best mods. And it's not necessarily just an honorary title, it is a practical title. If it were an honorary title, I'd give it to so many people. Give it to Aqualung, you know? But I know he isn't always in the channel, though he does visit regularly. Okay, this is fun. Probably should have come here earlier if I wanted that Goblin Slayer deed. Oh, we're starting to lose health. Isn't that amazing? I'm amazed. Finally a challenge. Chat, use Stone. Got you a storm? What? Anger lag. Understandable, Traveler Time Lord. The years of you never shutting up have finally paid off. You're honored, Charles. Thanks. You're welcome. Well, I know that whenever you are here, you're here for the long haul. And you do hold my same opinions and philosophies on respect, generally. I don't even have my best shoulders on. Where are they, though? I don't even see them. I forgot about that. Oh, there they are! You are so right. Oh, they are literally double the goodness. Not as visible, though. That's interesting. I'm so fat. This is as thin you can make a dwarf. I am so barrel-chested. Yeah, I'm sorry to anyone who is watching this stream during that unruly group's attendance. It was quite ugly. Thankfully, Automod caught a lot of the ugliest stuff, they said. So most of you don't even know. Make you a proud coach? Coach? Who said coach? Honor comes with duty, Charles. Exactly. Exactly. Responsibility. I'm here for fun and enjoyment, but disruption will make you rain heck down on the unruly. Which is helpful. Very helpful. It can be helpful, anyway. So I'm learning that I don't really want to kite everything in this place. Necessarily. What is that? Oh, Dower Hand Burglar. We're getting down to it. Oh, I do heal. That's good. Like his style, Traveler Time Lord. I thought you might. I feel like you and Traveler Time Lord, while you may not hold anything outward in common, there is something of a similar feel. The way you guys handle things. I think. It's only a hypothesis. I gotta say though, after like my 5-year, 6-year presence on Twitch, that is the first time I have ever come upon an anti-religious attack. Attacking my channel or my beliefs directly. First time ever, so very rare occurrence. I also find it interesting that you don't find those people one-on-one. One person that just doesn't come in and say, hey, I think your beliefs are BS. It's always groups that are like, oh yeah, I need my mates around me to be my yes men, you know. Kind of the way of things. Wow, this is quite a battle. Parzot, a named goblin. Sorry to hear that, Charles. No problem. Really. Again, it's only the one time that's happened. And I would have expected it every day on Twitch, because, you know, Twitch is not really considered a, you know, religious-friendly place. In fact, sometimes quite the opposite. But I have had, overall, a very, very pleasant time on the platform. Up till now. Is he a blunt, hard case too? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, got your booster injection today on the 1st of January. Why did I book it today? Oh no. I don't know. Did you already get it, or are you about to get it? That would be a very, very fast, like, in the middle of the night you get your booster injection. So yeah. Oh wow. More Dower Hands. Are these... I'm dead. You have been defeated in battle and must choose to revive where you are or retreat to a safe area to recover. You may only revive every so often, so choose wisely. I shall retreat. Probably going to go all the way back to Thurin's Gate. Thorns. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're here. Okay. Yeah, 9 a.m. today in UK. I see. Yeah, Twitch is for hot tub streams. Oh, man. It's true. It's so sad, but it's true. The most popular people on Twitch, you know what they do? Just chatting. They're not... The biggest streamers on Twitch are not gaming streams. Although they may have been at one time, or sometimes game. They're all the just chatting people. Which, you know, that can include literally anything. So does this mean... Does this mean that I have to level up significantly in order to get the second gear? Yes, these guys are guarding the entrance to the level 45 reputation items farming area. Oh. Yes. That's one way to say it. Mr. B. It's Gandalf time, and you have a very funny video for you, Charles, which represents you versus those disruptions, if you want to see it in Whisper. Stop it. He is of orc kind. So, hold on. Let's look at the map. Okay, not that map. Oh, we can only look at that map. Where am I then? I guess I'm going the right way. Sheesh. Just in the wrong part of the place, that's all? Okay, good. Made a wrong turn, then. Watch cooking streams sometimes, which are entertaining. That's true. That is true. There are cooking... And, you know, I have nothing wrong with just chatting streams. Not at all. In fact, you know, doing daily Bible readings into just chatting has significantly increased my numbers. It's pretty crazy. I think there are a lot more people going to watch just chatting streams on Twitch than are interested in video games. The other thing is, just chatting streams don't have to be video game related. Even if people are interested in video games, it's kind of hard to get people to agree on their favorite video games. You know, hard to form a large community on one video game or a certain style of video game, since there are so many types. Okay, so you don't, like, lose XP or anything. Hold on. Man, I wish I could see this place's map closer up. That'd be nice. You'd like to try streaming? You can go for it. Might find it fun. And you know, nobody has to do long hours like I do. So, no idea how to do it? It does take a bit of research, for sure. And, you know, camera, internet connection, stable internet connection, microphone that's worth something. Once you got those things, it's pretty simple. If you're streaming console games, it's incredibly easy because there's nothing you can really choose to do. I am bleeding. Okay, that took out a lot of my health. These are harder guys than before. Favorite type of games are single-player open-world games like Far Cry 6, which are playing at the moment. Oh, jolly good. You ever having fun? I'm sure. Alright, how in blazes do we get to where I want to go? I'm like right there. Okay, time to fight. Can I hit this guy, please? Oh, good. Got him. While you're not an FPS person, you do like to use some Far Cry. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, Far Cry does have a lot of fun to it. Blowing things up. Lots of collectibles. Lots of things to slay. Would you like to see the clip that represents you versus those disruptions, Charles? I guess? I don't know what it is. I could only know by you showing me. Instance Finder. You have reached level 10 and may now use the Instance Finder. Instance Finder will work in the background looking for an available fellowship with instance of skirmish for you to join. There are 3 tabs in the Instance Finder that perform different functions. Selects a random instance and helps fill your fellowship. Grants bonus rewards. Well, really? Oh. Shift plus F to open the Simple tab. Advanced lets you pick specific instances and helps fill your fellowship. Grants bonus rewards based on how many instances you pick. Lets you launch an instance instantly with your current fellows. No bonus rewards granted. Oh, I see. You'd probably like FPS games more if you had people to play with. Ah, I see. I do think you would probably definitely be a multiplayer enjoyer. It's a real fight! The tea is scolding. Yes. Oh! Think you have great taste in games, Charles? Thank you, Ripping Reaper. Very kind of you to say. Item wear on defeat. Starting at level 10 on all your items will be damaged whenever you are defeated. Starting at level 10? Why? No! Durability. Confound it all. Alright. A mauled dwarf corpse. Dark Souls has it. Dark Souls 2. I'll deal with it here. Hey, they gave me the Lesser Athelas back. Amethysts. I want the amethysts. I will have it. I have a lot of stuff. Worth 73 gold. Small finger bones are worth more? What? Excuse me? Mangy skins. Wait. I only have one ripped skin. That must mean it's a bit harder to come by? Sold to vendors for coin. Eh. Swift yew javelin, eh? Swift balanced dagger. Really mostly a jeweler material. Oh, amethysts? That makes sense. Was that all that was on that corpse? Really? Oh, he was just a chest! He was a chest! Poor fellow, reduced to nothing but an item hoard. What is this? Vexing blow. A quick swipe will strike multiple enemies. Vexing. I want to vex my enemies. Yes. Beautiful. New deeds swept away. I like that. Okay, yeah, run. Run for me. What is with this Michael Bay stuff going on? Dang. This escalated quickly. And that really went down fast. Sheesh. A never-ending fight. Oh, good. What a powerful blow to go through 3 orcs. Hit him again! Okay. Good. Is that the chest? An old dwarf chest. There it is. Interesting. I am very tempted to keep going, find the boss of this area, and kill it, if there is indeed a boss of this area. Well, I can deal with these monsters. Hit him! Hit him! Games you always seem to go back to and complete over and over again are the Dark Souls series, Skyrim, and Fallout 4. Those are also good choices. Yeah, Fallout 4 has lots of replay potential. Or just, you know, playing on the same account. Gameplay is pretty good in that game. Progression, though, is kind of weird. You know what I mean. So what did you think, Charles? Oh, I've seen it before. You've shown me that same thing. It is very funny. It is very funny, although somewhat inappropriate. Sometimes. Those faces, man. Those faces. What is that guy? Blue Crag Chieftain? Come back here, you're not getting away so fast. So easy. There we go. Yeah, Chieftain time. Oh, I'm about to die. Happy New Year! Yo may aus Michael binge. Welcome to Charles Chill Channel. And to Lord of the Rings Online. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. How do you do? Yes, the message is accurate. Agreed, agreed. Agreed. Yes, from Germany. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Greetings from the US, Missouri. Is there really no way off of that little mountain ledge? Wow. You're good, thanks. Hope you too. Yes, I'm doing quite well as of now. Thank you for asking. Very glad to hear you're doing well. Hope you have an excellent new year. How has this year been for you? Ugh. Okay, well, guess I'm fighting this guy now. I can hit you too, you know. Silly little goblins. Is it Star Wars Saturday tomorrow, Charles? Tomorrow is a special occasion. I have been planning to do a 12-hour stream for quite some time. And New Year's Day, I think, is as good a day as any, especially since it's on a Saturday. And since I take Sundays off, I can definitely afford to do a 12-hour stream before the day I have off. So I can, you know, spend the day streaming and then spend the rest of the next day recuperating. That makes sense. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. So anyway, 12-hour stream. I will be playing a lot of real-time strategy games, I think. So that is the plan. Real-time strategy Saturday tomorrow. I do wish I had a good Star Wars game to play. I do not at this moment. I have Star Wars games I could play, but not good Star Wars games that I could play. Whew. Of course, that's subjective. I know Jedi Outcast 2 is well beloved, and I enjoyed playing it for a while, but, ow. That's not a good thing. Have happen upon trying to get out of an enemy territory. Okay, we're good. I do not know where I am now. You're my house micro binge. I think I'm on the one that starts with G. US. US server. I have not made any specific plans to play with people as of now. I do enjoy my single-player lifestyle, personally. What game are you choosing, or is it going to be a surprise? Well, I'm going to be doing my daily Bible reading, and then in the afternoon I shall begin with... Well, I guess I'll start in the morning, just from my daily Bible reading through the... Ooh! Coppa! Nice. So I'll be playing probably Age of Empires 2, Tiberium Wars, what else? Maybe Age of Empires 3? I have other RTS games, I forget which they are. Yeah, a few of those. Gladden? Maybe I think that's it. Won't even play with me! Aqualung. Aqualung. Maybe? I might? Perhaps. Not a multiplayer type of gamer or streamer. Gladden you are! I guess. I think that's the one. Am I going to get stream sniped now? Sorry for right big, no problem. All caps, caps lock. Pretty. Okay, I think I can just return home. Yes. Bring that thing to Bavor. That was a big quest I just undertook. Your favorite line from the clip, Charles, is, "I will backhand you down those stairs, you little hobbit." Yes. There are so many good lines. You looks great. Thank you, Yo May. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you very much. I would say likewise, but I don't know how you look. If you could physically reach the disruptions and backhand them with all your might, yes, I'm sure you would. I believe it. Traveler Time Lord.
I am at your service.
Oh no. Aye, this is it. Wait, does this actually fit anywhere? How about here? I'll work it out eventually. For now, we must find the other gears.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
Great. Hold up. We either get... Wait, do we get... No. We either get Bavor's boots plus 5 agility, or Turkothal, a one-handed axe with 16 DPS. Oh boy. If you could physically... Oh, right. You have a nose and hair, giggle. Do you have eyes, though? See, that makes a big difference. I have a nose and hair. You and the Lord bring hope in the darkness, especially you, Charles. Yeah, well, do not put me on the same... or higher than the Lord. My goodness. That's called blasphemy. A bit much for one such as I. But I thank you for the sentiment. And thank you all so much for choosing to tune in to this, my New Year's Eve stream. You have eyes too? Wow, wow. Wow. Almost as lovely as Jesus. Dang, Mr. B. Dang. The operative word almost, which could mean anything. More than Sherlock Holmes. Oh my. But which iteration, though? Which iteration? There are so many. I forget the names. The Granada television version? The, oh man. The American version? From the 40s? Where am I going? Talk to Willie to the west of Frerin's Court. Good. I'll do that. You'd never only level with the Lord about 2 inches above you, Charles. Oh, well, that was fine, apparently. Horse just dealt with that 20-foot drop like a champ. Didn't even feel it. Let me check my inventory real quick. Is there anything I'm missing? 6 amethysts. Oh, I should sell things in Thorin's place. Yes. Play on Belaguer? Your little hobbit lady. Lovely. Excellent. Don't you love it that you can be a little hobbit lady in this game? It's great. Something, you know, although, you know, I'm very happy with what I chose. Something in me wishes I had chosen a hobbit. Just to be able to start in Hobbiton. Lovely little place. Where was I going? Oh yeah, the merchants. Are there merchants right here? No! Dagnabbit. First person mode is kinda weird. Whee! After the statue only for merchants? Okay. This is the market region. I gotcha. And I can sell to any of them.
Of what help may I be to you?
Of what help may I be to you?
Piece of sienna. I didn't notice that. Sienna can be used by scholars to make sienna dye and crimson dye. Does it make a difference who you sell to? I know some games it does make a difference. Like if you sell dye to a, you know, a scholar in this game, does it give you extra money? What do you think of the Glock you got for Christmas? That was pretty awesome. No difference here. Excellent. I love games that it doesn't make a difference in. Honestly. Okay, woven cloak. Health. I want to keep the plumed hat. I would love to. Broken wings. If ever I need a quest, I can grind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Never need those again. Drop of sticky resin. Resin can be applied to wood, diminishing the effects of weathering and preventing cracking or chipping. Some apprentice woodworking recipes. Okay. It's not proper to ride through Thorin's halls. But sure is faster. Sure is faster. Oh yes, I loved it, Mr. B. It was a BB gun, yes? It looked very realistic. Beautiful. Beautiful piece. For sure. Yes, BB. That's fun. Now that is fun. Small essences. Trophies can be sold as really good, better. Essences? Essences. Essences of what? I wonder. Wow, we're making bank right now. We may need this. Taylor, yep. Yep. Yippers. Small filth, as opposed to large filth. You got a BB gun and your testosterone levels skyrocketed. Yeah, is it gassed? Yes, you make fun. Fun! Fun! Have you guys seen that video of... I think he's a Finnish guy. Or Dutch. I don't remember which, but... He's like, I am learning English. Now I speak only English. I make coffee using the siphon paper. Do you like that name? Do any of you know what I'm talking about at all? If not, I need to send you that video. Because holy cow, it is hilarious. Oh, it is gassed. Oh, the powerful type. That is the kind that can actually deal a bit of damage, especially to small animals. And that hurts. You love coffee? Let's drink a cup. I would, but it is quite late. Guess I am planning to stay up till midnight, though. Let us drink a cup of kindness yet, for days of auld lang syne. Add a warning under the handle. Be careful, this BB can kill humans. Does it really say that? Does it say it that way? Wow. Any vendor will repair your stuff. Any vendor? Really? I think I didn't die until before I got to level 10. So, I mean, we'll see. Oh, it's just a trophy? Really? Wow, my inventory looks so weird now. Copper salts. Can you do anything with the copper salts? Like, can you give them to a scholar to make you some dye that you can then buy from them or something? Or is it just that way? Oh, I love coffee. Yummy. I like coffee and tea. I like coffee, I like tea. Caffeine and the Java in me. Not that exact wording, but it does say, just like a real gun, it could kill someone. Right. Could be lethal. Yeah, that's intense. Oh, that's a quest in itself. That too? Torn furs. This item can be used in some apprentice scholar recipes to increase the chance of critical success. This can be turned into leather using the forester profession. Oh, really? Wow. So much useless stuff. Can't believe my pick... My honed axe is already... like, completely... worthless now. You like Earl Grey tea? An excellent choice. I like Tetley myself. I prefer Tetley. I actually still have a bit of Tetley that's probably ice cold by now. That's still good. Still good. In the UK, we aren't really allowed guns, but Americans love their firearms. We sure do. Freedom! Freedom to buy and sell firearms, specifically. I wouldn't have it any other way. What you could do is ask in trade chat to exchange them with another guy for the ones you need for Metasmith, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Trading with people? Oh! Is that again? But yes, that is something that good thinking, Coco Captain. Weaponsmith. I don't have weaponsmith. Yeah, personally sell the other materials and just keep mine. I think I'll do that too. I bet everybody does that. Father started laughing at you when you started shooting. You just kept shooting super fast, like bang, 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 and the water was rising super high when you fired. The water? The water? The spiritual pressure is rising! Yorkshire tea for you, but Tetley is good. Yeah, I don't even know if I've ever had Yorkshire tea. Is it really that good? I've heard other British people say that Yorkshire was their favorite. But, you know, it kind of seems like a stereotype, almost. But is it actually true that it's really that good? I have to ask. Okay, everything else, I believe, is, yeah, stuff we could use. Okay, cooking. Can't use that. Mushrooms! +4 agility. Wait, is that... That's not permanent. No, duration. I hate duration things. I guess it'll help. Took you by a stream and was shooting at the water and man did they fly. Never heard from Tetley tea. Think you can't buy it here in Germany. That's a shame. That's a shame. What about... there's another one I like. Wow, it's been so long. Taifu. Taifu tea. I like Taifu as well. It's a bit strange compared to usual tea flavors, but it's another one of my favorite black teas. Dark floral. Some people say it has kind of a fishy flavor, but I don't know. It's a stereotype, TBH? Is it really? I don't know. I'm hearing more and more people say it. I love how far you can zoom out and how far you can zoom in this game. This is great. To each their own, but you like it. Fair enough. Fish tea. Oh my, good brr. I know there are some teas that literally taste like fish, like not like Taifu, but... what was the kind that, what's his name? Prime Minister drank during World War II? What's his name? Churchill. Winston Churchill drank. I tried that with friends one night, and it literally tasted like... It tasted like tire rubber. It really did. Like at first we're like, what the heck does this taste like? This is so reminiscent of something. It's like chemical-y, but it's like kind of oily, but it's like, it's tires. It's tires. Oh. That man liked his dark teas. Don't like Yorkshire tea, but you love Tetley and iced tea or cold tea, and you're a Brit. Going to bed, Charles. Good night, bros. Good night, the Mr. B. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for tuning in, and yes, welcome to the moderatorship. Happy New Year, the Mr. B. Hope to see you again very soon. Iced tea is good, yes. Always, especially with lots of sweetener in it. Doesn't really matter what flavor it is, as long as you put sweetener in it. Willie, Stablemaster, hello. Wisdom of the Thrushes.
What do you need?
Well met, Chorley. If you ever need to travel at speed, you should come to visit me or whomever the closest stablemaster happens to be. So Dwarf sent you to me to purchase passage to Noglond, did he? Well, it's a good thing he did, considering how far away Noglond is. Simply speak with me about renting a horse, and you'll be able to purchase safe passage to speed on one of my fine mounts. When you get there, be sure to look for Rothgar. I expect he'll have some tasks for you. Okay, time to go to Noglond. Peach iced tea is great. Oh, yeah. Peach iced tea is fantastic. That's classic. Truly.
Well met.
Thought I was going to open the map, but no. Ered Luin. Noglond. Boom. Travel for Monet. Your dad delivered stuff to Exeter Prison, and he had a cup of tea, then said that it was the worst tea he has ever had. Well, that's sad. Exeter Prison. I guess you pay your debt to society by drinking the worst tea in England. Oh wow, you can also rent faster mounts that will get you to major locations almost instantly. Most major towns will have a stable master waiting to assist you. You guys can't see my mouse, can you? Huh. I didn't turn that off or anything, so it's weird. Your dad delivered... Oh, I read that. Yes, your father is in the delivery service, Traveler Time Lord. Costs 1 silver, so you basically do the thumb coin toss to him with the coin. Yeah. Bing! True. Good observation. That's great. I do like this. The auto ride is a great opportunity to see, you know, just to look at the environment. So Charles, what classes do you get at the start of game to choose from? Just curious. It's kind of hard to remember since there are quite a lot. Quite a few. I chose Guardian. It's the tank class. There is Lore Master. That's kind of a support wizard. There's Rune Master, which is more, I think, an assault attack wizard. There is... Oh, man. Dual wielding guys. I think they're called warriors. There is always a race-specific class that costs money, in-game money. So, like for men, it's captains. For elves, it's something else. There's the warden, right? Spear-wielding shield bro. The bard. Beornings are just Beornings. Yes, Rune Keeper, sorry. Champion, that was the name, not warrior. Minstrel bard, yeah. And that's a translation difference. What else? There are a few more, but those are the ones I can remember. Anyway. Leiknir. Thank you, Leiknir. This just looks like a Lego set, doesn't it? These look like little Lego people. This looks like something you would be able to put together in a Lego set. Yome aus Michael Binge. Thank you so much for the fabulous Frabjous follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Olafur. Hrothgar. Your ring is aflame.
Greetings.
Now you can see me. Please. Welcome to Noglond, friend Guardian. You might not know it, but this way station has storied history, nearly as rich as Thorin's Halls itself. I'll be honored to tell you of. Oh, I see. You're here on business from Dwalin. You will never find a truer Longbeard than our steward. Thorin's halls are maintained with a dignity that befits our glorious... Ah, yes, your pardon. What was it you were wanting, friend? Of course. Nos came through here just hours ago, then he left he mentioned heading to the Thrush Stones. Follow the road north, back to Thorin's Hall, and it will turn sharply to the west. Continue to follow the road until it bends to the north again. Continue west from there, and you'll find the Thrush Stones. Wow, what directions? Go back to where you came from. You idiot. That's what he just said. The unlockable ones are the Warden, the Runekeeper, Beorning, and the Brawler, who's not even 6 months old. Really? The Brawler is that new? How well is this game doing? Like, how many people play this game on average? If anyone knows. What races? Because you think you enjoy this game on PC if you could be a wizard. Oh yes, you definitely can be a wizard, but not every class, or not every race can be a wizard. So you have the men, elves, dwarves, and hobbits, and there are a couple of sub-races, like high elves. Beorning is a race subclass all its own. And, again, the axe, stout axe, or whatever, dwarf subclass race. Which is interesting. Yeah. Brawler is newest. That is cool. Rowan branches. Hello, Rowan branches. Can we actually... We can't... Yeah. Can't take those... Or can we? There's no way. No. No. Hello, Axel Schweiss. Happy New Year! Welcome, my dear VIP and top-hatted Federalist. How do you do? Right now you have an average of 750 to 1,000 players on each server at peak hours, dropping around to 300 to 400 on each server on low hours. Huh. Okay. From personal observations, of course. Very good, very good. Yes, hello! Haven't even heard of it until you came into Charles' stream. Yeah, it's kind of a lesser-known MMO, although it's done pretty well for itself, I think mainly due to its free-to-play nature. Right? Okay, so... Follow the rules, follow the instructions that I was given, Charles. You're very drunk. Hope it's not a problem. We shall see, right? We'll see if it's a problem. Just try to keep yourself under control. I hope you've had an excellent day, my friend. Also, redeemed Squid Dance. It is time. Yet again. Let's do this thing.
Yeah, boy.
There you go. It's 2022 already in Germany. Indeed. Indeed it is. A bright and shining 2022. You'll be watching him very cautiously, Charles. Thank you, Traveler Time Lord. As will we all. It's actually 4 a.m. in Germany. Had a heck of a party. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Unsurprising. Really? A great party, I hope. Yep, 4 o'clock in 15 minutes. I believe you are both from Germany. Thereabouts. Yome and Axel. Axel, having been here for quite a while as a follower. I'm going to be getting a lot of German now. Gonna have secret communications in the chat with one another. Oh boy. They had us travel all the way here just to have us travel half the way back. My goodness. This is definitely the mounted section of the game. From Germany too! Very good. 315 for you, but you have not seen any Lord of the Rings for such a long time, it saddens you. I know, right? Lord of the Rings has gone off the radar for so long due to the critical failure of The Hobbit, as well as the issues in development. Hold on, is this not on? It wasn't on. Mining sections are so hard to find. Mining resources. Nos, Grimsong, hello! Had too much deer today. F.
What do you need?
F's in the chat. RIP for Axel Schweiss. Charles Bless, Axel Schweiss. Charles Bless.
You're about the dour hand sneaking out of Thorin's halls, aren't you? The thrushes told me about all of it, and I wrote it down to show Dwalin. Here, I'll give you my... Oh no, Lynx, quick, help me fight them off. They're always hungry for thrushes.
Alright, time to defend Nos Grimsong. Oh, defend. I will. Did that do anything? I don't think that did anything. They're not doing anything. Okay, I guess I'll kill him. But did that miss? German beer is different to American beer. German beer has more alcohol. Oh, really? It does? I did not know that. Makes sense. Got to be careful with that German beer. For Gandalf and dwarves and hobbit, the disrespect is unjust. I will not let this pass. You shall not pass. Yeah, I did hear that there was going to be an animated film coming out in the universe of Lord of the Rings, taking place before Lord of the Rings, called The War of Rohan. There's something like that. And, takes place during the Silmarillion times. So, it's very interesting. Yeah, American beer seems to be mainly IPAs, too. Yeah, people love their IPAs here in America. I don't know why. I've tried them, and I'm like, this is fine, I guess. I do not like any of the beers I've tried in my life, actually. That's not true. I guess I've tried some dark beers, like really black as pitch, if you will. I don't remember the names. But anything that's that light, bright, and hoppy, I'm not a fan of. Had a big party with rockets, even if it's disallowed. You gotta have rockets. You know how everything works in this chat. Sorry, Axel, but I live in Cologne. No problem, no problem. It's disallowed to sell New Year's Eve rockets because of Corona. Because of Corona. Oh, I did hear about that. Yeah. Using that to keep people from buying rockets. What? Evade enemy attacks? Oh, okay. Cool. I'm using, like, all of my abilities, and yet retaliatory strike is not happening very often. Why? Tastes like flowers? Yeah, in a way. Definitely. It's like the grain is very, I don't know about fruity. Almost fruity, right? You can taste the grain. Congratulations, you have been awarded 5 LOTRO points. Thank you. Animated films of this franchise as a prequel does not interest you because if not in a book, not official canon to you. Wow. Hopefully they follow the books. I doubt anyone would do anything that's not in the books at this point. But I don't have high hopes, but I have hopes for the animated film. Kind of looking forward to it, honestly. Skirmish? Oh, Instance Finder. No, thank you. Floral. Yes, that's a good word. Yeah, book before films, always. No flowers, only snow. Sad, sad. Oh darn, doing the wrong thing. There. Charles sad. Keep opening a bunch of things I don't need. As long as it behaves, you will watch it. Yes. I guess I'll let you know. I do want to see it. But that's the only thing I've heard of coming out of Lord of the Rings in a long, long time. So I'm looking forward to it. The Amazon Lord of the Rings series was quite quickly abandoned after some controversial creative choices were, you know, being talked about. And I'm quite glad, too, because it did sound rather cringe, what they were going with. Like a major feminist and political bent to it. And I'm like, okay. That's... no thanks. Snow is great, you love skiing. You know, I love snow, too. There are so many people that hate snow because of how dangerous it is, and I get that. But look how beautiful. Look how beautiful this place is in the game. Cannot have beauty without danger in this life. Not even enough for a snowball, unfortunately. Yeah, we haven't gotten a single shred of snow, but there is a winter storm advisory in the US in the northeastern states that could prove to be lethal. So we are praying for some family members who are traveling through that area on their way back from visiting family and friends for Christmas. So it's a little scary, for sure, sometimes. Already in use. Oh. Apprentice Jeweler. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Get so much stuff from... so much loot from those things. Am I going the right way? Or is this a dead end? No, we can travel around this. Copper! Yes! I'd go on Audible just to listen to the books. That's a great idea. I've probably read Lord of the Rings like 5 times in my life. And, I've never actually heard it in audio form. So that's something I should probably get around to. Ooh. Lord Dwalin, thrushes have given me some unpleasant and disturbing news, and I have written... Can I just go back? Osgrim songs. Notes to Hrothgar. No, can't go back. Copper! Yet again. Down to impart to you the earliest opportunity, the Thrush Snailbane saw dwarves carrying gold down from Thorin's gates in the middle of the night. He did not understand the difference, but I can tell you, as sure as the hair of my beard curls in the winter, that these were dour hands. His sister Bright Eye followed them for some time and learned their destination, but it doesn't make much sense to me. The dour hands brought this gold into one of their old cities in the Vale of Thrain, but that city has been occupied by goblins for several years now. Why would the dour hands willingly bring gold in the domain of goblins? No, Scrimsong. They are in league with the goblins. Oh, please write English, Axel. That is very good of you, Yome. Don't have the books, but you want to revisit them. They're great to revisit every time. Just because it's so much of them. Dour hands are not canon. They've been created just for the game. I was wondering about that. I've always, you know, thought that there could be evil versions of everything, right? Like, there are evil men, there were evil elves at one point. Why not dwarves? I mean, I guess all of the dwarves were considered super greedy at one point. Led to their downfall, but... several points, I guess. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. It works. I think it works. Like the wild men, right? Wild men of Rohan being used against them. I think if you were in Lord of the Rings, you and Gandalf would be good friends, wizards. I think so. He's pretty easy to get along with, honestly. The single most kindly of, what the Gondorians call the Mithrandians. Or Mithrandir is Gandalf's name. What are they called? Forget. What Gandalf is. Is he? He's not a Valar. Is he a Valar? I forget. Both summon eagles with moths. Both of you. Just as long as you have a moth handy. Keep one in a little cage. Maiar, that's it. Maiar. Just below the Valar. So to speak. If you will.
What do you need?
Dwalin was right to count on Nosgrimsong and his friends among the Thrushes. These notes confirm that the Dour Hands brought their stolen gold in secret down into the Vale of Thrain. But the Thrushes insist that they can return to their old stronghold in the mountains that border the Vale. You're fried from Sam? Giggle. A friend of Sam? Sam friend? These notes confirm that blah 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 blah. The Thrushes insist that they can return to the Old city was infested with goblins now. Yeah. There was goblins in the Silver Deep as well, and the Dour Hands seem to have passed untroubled. There's something strange going on here, Chorley. You probably don't need me to tell you that.
Might you lend me an ear?
Lend me an ear. Literally, he's going to give me silver earrings. Funny. Samwise gammed she. Friendship with all hobbits, indeed. Samwise Gamgee. Apprentice to the old gaffer. Head to the old Dour Hand city and search it? Whoa. Whoa. Is he sending me back directly from whence I came? Where I died? Probably. His beard sounds in the books fantastic, but you see it thicker and a little longer in the books, but the film version is quite accurate in your opinion. Yes, exactly. I do kind of wish that they had tried to be a bit more book accurate with his eyebrows. The eyebrows in the book are like the first thing you see about him after his hat. So it's kind of sad that they're just kind of normal bushy eyebrows in the movies. Because his eyebrows literally wisp out beyond the tip of his hat. His wide-brimmed hat in the books. Yep, we're going back. First dwarf you met there, you know. Yes, but they're okay. Yes, they're okay. I mean, the depiction of Gandalf in Lord of the Rings is like my favorite acting job of all time. So, I do love that depiction of Gandalf. Do. Hit him though. 14 chatteroos, indeed. I am very happy to be so blessed as to have 14. Thank the Lord for all of you. Didn't want to scare anyone away, but I think it's rude to write in German here, Charles. Yes. I mean, it is somewhat rude. It's not the worst thing in the world, but, you know, for people to be talking and other people to not be able to understand is not very, you know, kind to the rest of us, for sure. Though, I have nothing against speaking in other languages. Of course, if I were, you know, more well-versed, if I were fluent in multiple languages, I would definitely allow that. Because then I could speak in it, and everyone could as well, but I can't. The book eyebrows are like extreme eyebrows. They really are. They really are. I kind of want to see it in physical form. It'd be very difficult, because it's very fantastical. That's part of Gandalf's charm visually. That's just kind of left out. He's a weird-looking fellow in the books. Kind of stands out, even though, you know, he's trying not to. I like that. Oh, died. Dead. It's like eyebrows going Kaioken times 50. Kinda. I've never seen that type of thing. I think the reason is... One of the reasons is that the Lord of the Rings... Wait, are we going back already? Oh no, we're going in. Further up, further in. One of the reasons why his eyebrows aren't like that in the film is because... hold on. Because Lord of the Rings films, Peter Jackson was influenced very much by the cartoon Lord of the Rings from the 80s. And the Gandalf in that, while he has pretty extreme eyebrows, definitely doesn't go past his brim of his hat. So they took that as the visual influencer as to how everything should look in Lord of the Rings. And, yeah. I don't think if they depicted Gandalf more accurately in that film, that they would have been too different from the cartoon in the Peter Jackson movies as well. Because it is kind of a 1-to-1 ratio ripoff of the original cartoon, Peter Jackson films. Which is interesting, to say the least. Can't do that with your eyebrows, you can only twinkle. Shing! Glinting your eyes, sparkling. Your eyes sparkle. Or wink, maybe? Winking. Can you do the wave? Not that I can do the wave perfectly in both directions, but I can do the wave. Yeah! Bum. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the... I know who we're looking for. Don't I? Is it this dude? Oh, he's gone. This might be a bit difficult. Oh, shoot. Oh, not that. Might as well. Yes, winking. Gotcha. Well, we slew a bunch of them. Can do the Dumbledore blue eye piercing glance. Angry eye. Very, very good. From the book. You learned English for so many years and you forget so many words. Don't we all? Don't we all, even English speakers? You do speak quite good English. You speak English quite well, I should say. Let's not encourage bad English now, Charles. Poor English, I should say. Saying bad English is a bit lazy. Must maintain higher standards than the simple slang of the common folk. Shattered pitcher, eh? Oh, you're not dead. What? Tool. Scholars. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Let's just follow the thing. Yes, English is very complex, but technically common. Yep. And it keeps getting more complex every day. Oh, this guy we have to slay. I see. Baruch Hadal! Clonk, clonk, clonk. Oh, nice. Got him. He fell over dead. Oh, they're coming after me now. Oh dear. It's a big boy. Gotta kill this guy again. Baruch Hazard is what he's yelling. Ah, okay. Sounds a little weird. Baruch Hazard! Sounds a bit different than that. Your English is terrible, but you have a translator. Oh, that works. Not sure why, but you're not feeling very well, so you're going to get some sleep. So see you later and Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Ripping Reaper. Thank you so much for tuning in. Good Lord loves you, and so do I, Ripping Reaper. Hope to see you again very soon. Get some good rest. Happy New Year, indeed. Alright, we did it again. Corpse. Oh, the corpse is in a different position now. Lovely. I like that. Really need Gandalf emotes? Like, badly. Need it for some words. Whatever works. Translators help. They really do. Even if it's just Google Translate. Oh, wow. Now we have to go all the way back. Alright. Let's see if we can't bring in our little steed. It's so sad that this steed, Surly Dan, is going to be gone in a matter of hours. Ow. It's so nice. Ow. I love that animation. Oops. Well. Broke my legs again in the same place. Great, great. Here you can ride, giggle. You giggle, giggle. That's true. Are you? Alright, well, might as well. I'll blow ye both down. Come back. They netted me and ran away. Hazard Haimenu? You know, interesting thing about the Dwarven language, it sounds almost like Hebrew. Middle Eastern, at least. Ugh! You too. You shall not pass. Turn back to you, tortured, voiced, tall goblin. Okay, well, we're just going to stand back and watch each other for a while. Nice. Yeah, let's just not ride where there are goblins. How about that? Cat is attacking the chair. You kitty. You cat. Ooh. Shoot him. Not bad damage. someone who's not a bowmaster. An emote of umbrage. Oh, yeah. There we go. Got him. Got him good. Can I ride now? May I ride? No. Not if I move around. Like an idiot. Why does the water look so good? It looks so good. Look at that. Look at what. Copper. Give me that. Give that to me. Give it hence. So accurate. Super accurate battle simulator. Alright, I really need to end the stream. I don't know if I could do a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I'll at least do a real-time strategy game day tomorrow. But tonight, I kind of have to leave off for now. I will complete the prologue, the old Dower Hand quest. 10 levels and 130 to go. Yeah, I never really, in MMOs, I never really think of max level as a goal. I just always think of the quests themselves as an individual goal. Whatever keeps my interest, I'll do. Which means I very rarely ever finish an MMO campaign. Your Yome has a lot of emotes, but you make roleplay and music. You stream, Yome? Do? If so, feel free to, Oh, okay. No. No. Charles, farewell, my dear fellow, Lord of the Rings, Middle-earth resident. Thank you. Thank you very much. I love this game. I love it a lot. I will return to it at some point. Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday soon. Oh, I see. Make roleplay, and you are a minstrel, then. Cool. Minstrel hobbit. Excellent. Merrymaking. Merrymaking with music. Are they the same? No, agility and vitality. I don't know what eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe, if it hollers, let it go. My mother told me to pick the very last one, and you are not it.
Will you stay and speak
I took
for me
it.
a moment?
Yeah, class is all about might and vitality, that's true. That's true. In these games, you really gotta be careful about which stats you choose, I guess. Make sure to get the most out of what you're going for, right? Please return some way. Some way? Oh, I will return to Returnal at some point as well. Some when, and you are never late nor early. I arrive exactly when I'm needed. Yep.
A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
So, we now have a new quest, but I shall complete that one when the time is ripe. Next week, probably. Maybe Monday. We shall see. I'll let you know in the Discord. If anyone in the chat has not already joined the Discord, please do so now using this command. As for me, thanks for watching. God bless, and fare thee well. Exit game. Shall we raid someone? Shall we? Not the cleanest of transitions there. That's okay. I was on black and white this whole time, but not every day am I black and white. Been a good day. I have streamed for 8 hours and 20 minutes. That's incredible. Thanks for the nice REM, gentlemen. Stream, I bet you meant to say. Yes. Thank you very much, my dear Yome, for tuning in. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for watching. Let us, yes, we shall. Is, Eagle Garrett indeed live right now? Let's find out. Yes, he is. Okay. Good. Give him all my best. And, Charles bless. Happy New Year. Many happy returns. I love you all. May we have and experience many excellent streams together from here on out this year. Goodbye, goodbye, thank you, goodbye. The good Lord loves you, and so do I. Farewell.